Alright, everyone. We're going to try this again this time. But it's going to be for real this time. We're live, boys. Welcome back, everyone. We have William Retarded. What a bizarre name. Hello, William Retarded. Linus Lindbergh, Austin Caperin, Resicki. Over on Twitch, we have Matrix MKD. We have Nikolai Langland, David Miller, Lofus, Moodles, Games 2. We have Mama Kinder, Legend Fury, Fluffy Torn, Dylan Fernandez, shout out Jamaica. We have Wegwu. What's up, you guys? Welcome to the stream. So everyone's saying what happened. Hold on. We also have Macho. What's up, Macho? What's up, Macho?
Oh, what's up? Just looking at my son. Oh, wait, it's not there.
Oh, shit, the sign. Alright, we can turn off the music.
Hey, nice Scarlet Monastery helmet on your Shaman.
Thanks, baller. It's very good. It's the white mane chapeau. So people are asking what happened earlier. Just put it this way. You guys ever heard of the term sometimes men? That's basically what happened. Something came up. I had to leave, guys. I couldn't continue streaming. But that's okay because it was right at the beginning, so it's almost as if it never happened. And here we are. World of Warcraft. Hey, Poonie, what server are you on? We are on the Arthas server. We're on the Arthas server. I might have to move my webcam at some point today. Let me see how this looks. Looks good enough for... Excuse me, looks good enough for right now. What's up, Corpy Mage? Welcome. Alright. So we have to release Heartraiser. So back where we left off, let's try to remember where we were because we didn't play yesterday. We played PUBGs yesterday. Back where we left off, I'm level 44 and about halfway to 45. We are just finishing up the 1,000 Needles, and as soon as I finish up 1,000 Needles, we're going to go to Badlands, which is a level 44 to 48 zone. Poon, can you save me from the Nothing You've Become, William, or what do you need help saving from? I can try to save you, I guess. We have
Isn't that a song lyric that he just hit you with?
Yeah, wake me up. Alright, we are gonna go rescue Heartraiser, whatever that means. Free Heartraiser. And as soon as we're done with 1,000 Needles, like I said, guys, Badlands is basically where we're gonna be very soon because I think we're almost done with this zone. I think we're... Oh, shit. I think we're only like 1 or 2 quests away from completion. What's up, Boris? I'm back and better, but of course, out of respect. Welcome back, Hush. Welcome back, man. Hello, Poon. I hope whatever happened is okay. It's fine, guys. It's fine, guys. Sometimes... I don't know, dumb shit comes up. I had to deal with something. Sorry. Sorry. Trust me, I was not very happy to leave you guys, put it that way. Best transmog for Horde is the Commander's Crest. Because it has Stormwind on it. Poon's Battle Tag. Thank you, Lofus. Thank you, bro. What's up, kids? How you doing, man? Alright, so let's go over here. We have to do... I don't know, whatever this quest is asking us to do. Twilight Saboteurs. Oh, there are Twilight camps in this zone that we have yet to encounter. So maybe we're not quite done with 1,000 Needles, yeah? I forgot all this Twilight element to this zone. We haven't even really encountered it yet.
I need to target something first.
Alright, so let's kill these mobs, free this dude. That's what our quest wants us to do anyways. This is our only quest that we have currently in this whole zone. Really weird how things work. I guess following Cataclysm. I think prior to Cataclysm there was always like multiple quests that you would have in your quest log. Is this done? Looks like it. Prior to Cataclysm I feel like there was always multiple quests that you would have in your quest log. And now, sometimes you have a lot of quests, but sometimes it's only one. Like, right now, we only have one quest, but I'm sure turning it in will, open up more. Error speech is on fleek? What do you mean, error speech? Are y'all hearing something that I'm not, or something? Error speech is on fleek.
Maybe it's like they're hearing, I can't do that, or whatever.
Oh, probably. I can turn that off.
You can turn that off. Mm-hmm.
If that's what it is.
What brings you here?
Get a flight from Heartraiser to the Twilight Area.
Farewell.
Sounds good. Why, Poon? Why? What do you mean, Kabo? What's up, man? Why, Poon? Why? What did he mean by this? No, keep it. The Goblin one is good. We'll keep it. We'll keep it. If that's what you're referring to.
I can't do that.
I need more time. All right.
Must construct more pylons.
So there is a Twilight camp up here. Hey, Tane, thanks for subbing, dude.
King's honor.
Welcome to the crew, man. Glad to have you here. Twilight Skymaster dealt with. We just have to kill this guy. We'll like two-shot him, watch. Bro, enhancement is insane at the moment. That's not what I've heard, Osiris. From what I've heard, Elemental is better than enhancement currently. Dude.
What?
I just one-shotted this boss. Why is he not dead? Alright. That's the quest, guys. Legion.
You did it.
Love your streams. Thank you, man. Poon, how did the pepper taste? It wasn't so bad, man. Oh, my stomach was killing me last night, though. I think that's the worst part. I think the worst part is, afterwards. It's not as painful as eating the pepper. When you eat the pepper and it's actually burning, that's the worst part, of course. But the lingering pain in your gut for like 8 hours is probably worse than, because it's a mild pain, but it's like forever, for hours and hours and hours. What's your main armory? What's my main armory? My main character, I don't even know the name of my demon hunter, to be honest with you. I'd have to tell you.
I think it's Stino, isn't
I think
it?
it's Stino, S-T-I-N-O, on the Rune Totem realm, demon hunter. The bum burps. Do you have any nose hairs?
Well, no.
Probably very small. I think I trimmed my nose hairs last week. Speak with Lakota Windsong on the Twilight Bulwark.
Why?
So we have to go... How do I get up there?
How may I aid you? Go in peace.
Luke Goblin, while you and the Pridelings were taking care of the Skymaster, somebody came by. Meet her at the Twilight Bulwark. This must be where they are holding Magatha Grim Totem. Alright.
You at the bulwark.
Go enhancement, it is the best. I think you mistook elemental for enhancement. No, dude. I don't know where you guys are seeing this from. I saw a breakdown of average class DPS from patch 7.2.5. That was composed of thousands and thousands of different parses. And elemental is really high and enhancement is towards the bottom. I don't know. I don't think I'm mistaken. I've seen enhancement be very close to the bottom. Windwalker is on the bottom. Demon Hunter is on the bottom. But enhancement is definitely down there from what I saw. Elemental looked like it was way up there. Like it was 6th, I think. Elemental Shaman was 6th among all specs for maximum damage. Elemental is really good if you have the legendaries. I'm playing enhancement and I'm beating better geared Ellies. Well, maybe they don't know what they're doing, yeah? Just got my new t-shirt from the post office. It's the Obama t-shirt with the slogan, Macho Legacy Spokesman. Nice, man. Did you get your data from Pornhub? No, I did not. Yo, Poon, that one cuck made a new vid. What, about me? Is that what it was? Ah, who cares, man? It's really cringy.
Ancestors watch over
I haven't thought about that guy in days until you just mentioned him, so that's pretty interesting. Enhancement is really strong right now, but DPS all depends on what legendaries you have. Of course, man, of course. Poon, I know you like to lift. Do you run at all? I ran 4 miles this morning and it killed me. No, I don't. I don't really do any cardio. It's probably not good. I should probably try to incorporate some swimming or probably swimming. That's the cardio that I enjoy to do. I don't really like something treadmill. It's pretty boring.
What guy is he talking about?
Probably Funky Monkeys or whatever. If I had to guess.
Why would that guy keep making videos? Just really wanting that attention.
Good afternoon,
Nobody
Poon.
gives-
How's the stomach? It's better now. It's better now.
I guess making views that have 500 views. That's what you gotta do.
Just go enhancement and stream with STFU? What did he mean by this? Will be quit? Just go enhancement and stream with STFU will be quit? I don't know what that means.
I don't know.
What's
if
up,
anybody
Damsera?
knows.
Welcome, dude. Was it a video about me? Whoever said he made a new video, was it a video about me? I probably shouldn't even ask. Honest to God, I almost don't care. I kind of do a little bit, but very, very little. Stream will STFU, RIP. Nah, I want to be elemental, man. It's the decision I made.
I don't care that that it's about us. I just care that it's still going. Like, let it go, man. What is wrong with this guy?
Oh no, it's not about me. Oh, okay, that's fine.
Thank God. Because I mean, when the guy made the second one, I was like, Jesus Christ, let it go.
So we don't even have to interact with these cages. I don't know if you guys see this. You don't even have to interact with the cage. All you have to do is kill the mob that's next to it by one-shotting it, and the prisoner automatically frees himself. Demon Hunter is really strong too. I'm a 906 Demon Hunter, not even my best legendaries, and I do more deeps than higher eye levels in my raid that are supposedly ranked higher on Sims. Anyone can be good, I guess. I guess so, man. I don't know. I just, from what I saw, and again, it sounds like I'm pulling it out of my ass because I don't have the link to provide right now, but from what I saw, Elemental is really high right now. So, that's what we're going to do. And even if it wasn't high, I think I'm going to have fun playing as Elemental, so that's the most important thing. I don't plan on doing Mythic raids. Maybe in the future that will change, right? Who knows? But I don't plan on doing Mythic raids, so I think Elemental will be just fine. I think Elemental will be just fine. Kevin is depressed. What's up, man? Hi, third best moderator. How are you today? Wow. Why is Lofus the third best moderator? Although the very most important thing is that you enjoy... is to play something that you enjoy, you will perform better. I agree with that, man. I agree with that entirely. Hi, Poongoon. What's up, Bumble Beast? Welcome, man. Demon Hunter and Skill. Pick one. When you say that everyone will be pissed, because it's not true. When you say that everyone will be pissed, because it's not true. I don't know what this means. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can find this. Class, damage, breakdown... 7.2.5. Let's see if I can pull this up.
It should be in our Discord.
I mean, I don't know if I can pull it up at will right now. It was a bar graph. Oh, maybe this is it. Warcraft logs. Hold on, chat.
It was in our Discord, I thought.
See if you can find it. If you find it, let me know. Cause I mean I probably could find it, but I don't want to be tabbed out of the game for like 10 minutes. Hey Poongoon, what's up, Landicane? You should try both specs. Well, I'm gonna try Elemental first, chat. Chat, I'm gonna be an Elemental Shaman. I'm sorry. Is that what it is, Lofus? Let me see this. It says error, server error 404, not found. When I click it, at least.
Elemental Shaman on that list is just like middle of the pack, and enhancement is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ranks below Elemental.
That's what I thought. Yeah, I thought enhancement was below. Hey Poon, I don't know if you've been asked before, but didn't you stop streaming Warmain because of rules? Hey Poon, I don't know if it's been asked before, but didn't you stop streaming Warmain because of rules about streaming private servers, but now you do? I'm a goblin, bro. We're not on Warmain. What's up, Poontang, my friend? What's up, Integra? Hey, Poongoon, it's Charizard X. Oh, welcome back, man. I remember you, bro. Welcome back, dude. Alright, so we've got to assassinate don the Bulwark disguise. Oh, shit, boys. We're disguised. Now we have to perform some assassinations. Poon, can you come with me on Skype, TeamSpeak, or Discord? Why? What's going on, guys?
Need help?
Why would I do that, man? For what, man? Alright, let's assassinate this guy. He must be at the top of the hill here. We have our disguise on confirmed.
Just do it!
Yo, fam, what is your favorite Shaman tier set? Oh, geez. Favorite Shaman tier set. Tier 2 is pretty cool, the 10 Storms. I don't like the Tier 1 at all. I don't like the way that set looks. Tier 2 looks really cool. Favorite Shaman tier set? I don't know, Fluffy, to be honest with you. We'll say, tentatively, we'll say 10 Storms. I bet Macho is happy with the state of Rogues right now, though.
It's pretty nice. I'm playing sub-spec right now, but I have more experience playing Assassination. But they're both good.
How have you been up to on your channel? I've been great, man. Things have been going really good on my channel. I'm very happy with how everything's been on the channel. Hey, Poon in chat. What's up, Tipu? How are you doing, man? Tinking face? Tinking. Alright, and then after we do this, we need to get the Codemaster's code. Or is that where I am right now? We need to assassinate this guy, and then the Codemaster's code is literally right here.
Talk to me. Off with you.
There we go. And let's go turn him in. Oh, I don't even lose my disguise from mounting up. I was worried about mounting up. I thought I'd lose the disguise. Poon, check the new Shaman tier. War Daddy. Let's see what the new Shaman tier looks like. I don't know why, Lofus, when you're posting these links, it says error 404 not found on both of the links that you've posted. Is anyone else in chat seeing that on Lofus's links? When he posts them, it says error 404. I don't know why, dude. I don't know why, my friend. I'm sure it looks crazy, though. Do you see that as well, Macho, on those links?
What?
I don't know. When I click them, it says error 404.
No, I was able to click on it.
Oh, really? Epic mount, epic ground mount, yes. What's up, X-Feether? Welcome, dude. Disable Magatha's Bonds controller. I don't know what that means, but let's go do it. We're very close to level 45. They work for you. It's only me then. Just Google Shaman tier 20 Mythic versus tier 6. Is it really tier 20 now? What's up, Mill? I like the shoulders in tier 2. I like the set from Nax too. I like the shoulders, yeah, the wolf pauldrons with the lightning coming off of them. They're really cool. Poon is Kevining me hard. I'm not ignoring you. I'm clicking them. They just don't work for me. I don't know why. This TOS tier is remake of T6. Oh, aren't all of the TOS set items remakes from Black Temple? I think all of them are.
Yeah, unless you weren't a class that was out then, I think.
Speak with Magatha Grim Totem.
Tinking
face.
It starts with...
See, so here's the problem, guys. I have no heirlooms. I'm not doing any XP boosts or anything. And we're still kind of leveling too fast. The recommended level for Badlands is 44 to 48. We are going to Badlands, by the way. But the recommended level for Badlands is 44 to 48. I'm already 45. So I'm already higher than I'd like to be heading into the Badlands. But I mean, you just level so freaking fast in this. There's no way that I can really control it. By fully questing out this one zone, you just one-shotted that mob? Yeah, if I Flame Shock and then Lava Burst, I one-shot any mob that's not elite. Literally, any mob. Lava Burst it's a guaranteed crit as long as Flame Shock is up. And it'll one-shot any mob that's not an elite. Hey, Poon, how are you doing today? What's up, Leonard? I'm doing good. Oh, we did get a new talent, yeah. Let's take a look at that, guys. Where are our talents? If I was a good player, I'd know the keybind. There we go. Alright, here's what we have to choose from. Lightning Surge Totem. Summons a totem at the target location that gathers electrical energy from the surrounding air and explodes. So this is an AoE stun totem. Earth Grab Totem. Summons a totem that pulses every 2 seconds, rooting all enemies for 8 seconds. So this is an AoE rooting totem. Summons a totem for 10 seconds. The totem hexes all enemies into frogs, which are incapacitated and unable to attack or cast spells. So which one should we take, guys? The stunning totem, the rooting totem, or the one that turns everyone into frogs? Tell Macho Shard said yo. Shard says yo, Macho.
Yo, what up, dog?
Hey, Poon, hope all is okay. Everything's good, Killer Rabbit. Thank you, bro. Everything's good, man. Stun. Everybody says lightning. Alright, guys. Because you want it, we'll take it. You guys said stun. We'll take the stun. Lightning Surge Totem. There it is. So we have an AoE stunning totem now. I use lightning totem. Well, we're going to use it too. Poongoon, it's because of how linear they made the questing. If you went through Western Plaguelands to Eastern Plaguelands, you'll get a quest to fly to the quest hub of Badlands at the correct level. Stun can't be broken by damage. Well, we picked the stun. Alright, guys, so we've got 2 quests here. We've got to unbind a Bound Fury and a Bound Vortex. And then we have to get 4 Twilight Elements, whatever that means. So that's what we're going to do now. Basically, we just have to kill this guy over here. You have that totem? Poongoon, read my messages? I think I did. So basically, I did things a little bit out of order by coming to 1,000 Needles, is what you're saying. That's okay, though. Alright, we killed this guy. Literally one-shotting him, basically. The damage that we do is just obscene. And keep in mind, guys, I know I always say this, but I have no heirlooms on. What's up, Strawby? Welcome, dude. I have no heirlooms on at all, so it's pretty surprising that we're able to do quite as much damage as we are. Yeah, a goblin at Light's Hope Chapel will fly you to Badlands. I think you need to do a few quests to open it up. I bet you we can pull it up if I think Shift J. Yeah, see, look, start quest. Report to somebody at Light's Hope Chapel in the Eastern Plaguelands. So there we go. There's the breadcrumb quest. So as soon as we're done with this zone, we'll go there. Gotta run out, but I'll be back. Keep up the grind. Take care, man. Is it even possible to die here? Yeah, if you're like really stupid. I've died, I don't know, maybe 8 or 10 times now while questing. But I'm not really being extra careful or anything. It's pretty difficult to die to anything that's a non-elite, put it that way. You'd really have to go out of your way. It's the first time I'm watching your stream. What's going on? Well, welcome to the stream, dude. We're just leveling up right now in Legion. I am a level 45 Elemental Shaman. We're going to level all the way from level 1 to 110 without any heirlooms or anything like that. Just wanted to pop in and tell you I hope everything's okay. Poon Squad support. How is the ass after 2 back-to-back days of peppers? It's alright, man. And thank you. Everything's fine, guys. It's just sometimes something drama, something. I had to leave for a little bit, but everything's fine. Nothing's wrong, guys. Yeah, all you have to do is make your way to the chapel and then get on the rocket. The only way to die is by going AFK. Poongoon, you didn't do it out of order, but the way questing works, there are set paths through zones that lead you to the other zones at the correct level, as long as you don't use XP boosts. Well, that's okay. We picked up the breadcrumb quest, so when we're done here, we'll go to Western Plaguelands. We'll ride our mount through to Eastern Plaguelands. And then we'll take the rocket to Badlands. Leveling with viewers or Lone Wolf? I am leveling by myself, Strawby. I am leveling by myself, but when we get to max level, I'm going to be raiding with the viewers. Any and all of you guys are more than welcome to raid with us. At max level, when I get to 110. We have a guild here called One Mom Door. Remember, this is on Arthas on the Horde side. Anyone and everyone is welcome to join. We're going to probably do normal mode and maybe some heroic modes as well. Not really too worried about Mythic. A little bit more casual with it, I guess you could say. Not the amount of time that we're going to spend, but our commitment to raids will be not necessarily casual, but, you know, intermediate, put it that way. Just showing support, Poon? Thanks, bro. That's cool. What server? This is Arthas. Arthas is the name of server. Alright, let's grab our last Twilight Element. We need the Twilight Element of Fire, whatever that means. I still don't have any professions. At some point, at 110, we'll pick up professions. Poongoon, as an example, Dun Moro to Locke, Modan to Wetlands, Arathi, Hinterlands, Western Plaguelands, Eastern Plaguelands. Yeah, so basically, Landicane, it's if you're on Kalimdor, the quests feed you into the other Kalimdor zones. And if you're in Eastern Kingdoms, the quests feed you into the other Eastern Kingdom zones. And we've been jumping back and forth between the 2 continents, so it's alright. Knock, knock, knocking on one mom door. That's right, Joel. What's up, man? Is it EU? No, this is the US realm, man. This is a US realm. We're on Arthas, US. I guess I should have clarified that, huh? We are in a US realm, Arthas, US. Hey, Poon, how's your day going? It's going alright, Demon Killer. Welcome, dude. It's going pretty good, man. Have you ever tried the Iron Man challenge? No, I have not. This is my first time returning to retail after 6 months. We've been playing on private servers on Elysium and Warmain, which is vanilla and Burning Crusade, for the past 6 months. Poon asked the stream who wants to be a tank, so we know we have tanks. I think we have some tanks in guild already, Super Mage. I'd have to do a census of the guild.
I think Kiz said that we had lots of tanks.
Yeah, we'll have to do a census of the guild at some point. But one thing that's nice about Legion is it's pretty damn easy to switch your spec, right? So I'm not too worried about healers and tanks. Because if I have to, I can be like, hey, somebody become a tank. You know? It's a lot easier to say that than in vanilla or in TBC. You think you will be happier if Blizzard didn't do the shutdown, or it's cool now? What do you mean, the shutdown of the streams? I'm well over it, man. I'm well over it. Would I be happier? Probably not, and I'll tell you why. I think, honest to God, I think it's good that Blizzard shut down the private server streamers. I feel very, very bad for the people who are affected by it. I really do. And that's not me trying to say it just to say it. I legitimately do feel very bad for the people who are shut down. But in a way, I'm glad that I'm off the private servers, because I can't continue to grow my channel forever off private servers, you know? We can't just live in the dark trying to hide from Blizzard. I think this is for the best, I really do. What realm are you playing on? Arthas is the name of the realm. 50 tanks, 2 healers, 500 DPS, 1 mom door. Oh, and what's the reason for being back? Because private server streams were getting shut down by Blizzard. So I returned to Legion, and you know, in the end,
that was confirmed yesterday by Mr. Game Master.
Yep. Ooh, nice. Speak with somebody in Thousand Needles. We'll get a nice blue shoulder pads there. It's very spicy. Yeah, in the end, I think it's for the best. Are you planning on doing Legion raiding and content? Of course, man. Absolutely. Do you play Warmain at all, Poon, or did you take a break after what happened? I don't play Warmain at all anymore. Like I said, guys, I did really enjoy playing on Warmain. I was having a great time there. But at the end of the day, I'm a streamer first and a gamer second, I guess you could say. So I can't really continue to play off stream. If I'm going to be playing games, it should be on stream, right? Brian Bassler says, good to see you. I thought you died, fam. Nah, something came up. Something drama, something real life. It's no big deal, though. We're good. I apologize to you guys for that earlier. I felt really bad about it. Alright, so let's go turn in this quest. We'll get some nice blue shoulder pads. These are very nice. Do they look cool? Not really, but they're blue and they have good stats. So we'll get these, and then we need to head over to the Badlands. A lot of people who play private servers utterly despise retail. What are your thoughts? Is it really that horrible? Nah, dude, it's not that horrible. Like, do I prefer TBC to this? Probably. But am I going to wither and melt away by playing this? Nah, dude. What level are you? I'm level 45 currently. We're just finishing up the last quest of Thousand Needles, and we're going to be going to the Badlands. Poon, it's all good. You can make it up to us by doing a 24-hour stream. As my mom says...
You have one coming up, I think.
Yep, pretty soon, guys.
A tink.
As my mom says, when something bad happens, good things come out of it. From Warmain, it was retail. Yeah, it's, we got pushed out of the nest, and now we have to spread our wings and fly, is basically the way I think of it. Couldn't stay in the, couldn't stay in the little shelter of something private servers forever.
Yeah. Glad I could help.
Alright, let's equip these shoulders. And we're done here. We're done in the Thousand Needles. Let's go... My hearth should still be Bladefist Bay, yeah? It is. Let's take this hearth. We'll be right outside Org. We'll take a Zeppelin over, and we'll go start doing Badlands. Do you think it's going nice and smooth without heirlooms? Sure, man. Hush says, why Badlands and not Daenerys? I just asked the chat where they wanted me to go next, and most people said Badlands. This was 2 days ago, so... So you only played on private servers, and now you are back on a normal WoW server? Why? Because Blizzard was banning private server streamers. Playing on retail, to each his own. I hate Legion. Have fun, though. See ya. Cool, dude. Wow. Wow. Where are you from? I'm from Florida in the United States, Strawby. Poon, what's going on with the afro? You've had it for a little bit. What's wrong with the afro? It's a very magnificent afro.
Yeah, what are you trying to say?
What are you trying to say about my afro? You get a sweet
2017.
You get a sweet biker gang in the Badlands? Really? Warmane is best. You misspelled gummies. MP3 says he was a jerk. Who is a jerk?
The terrorist. You're not streaming what I like. I'm out of here. All right.
I think there's a hair out of place.
Bomb planted. Terrorists win.
Terrorists win. When you don't stream Warmane, the terrorists win. You're a ginger, right, Goon? No, I'm not a ginger. Florida, wow. I'm from Austria. Nice, man. I'm Polish. I'm a Polak from Florida, I guess you could say. Is this retail? Yes, that is correct. We're on Arthas. Horde side on the Arthas realm. US realm, Arthas. Alright, let's hop on the Zeppelin, and we'll go to Tears Fall Glades. Holy shit, I thought this was Siege of Orgrimmar for a second. I was like, how did you get to 90 so fast? Is Macho a feral again? If not, what is he playing, and what is his current level? Macho...
I'm currently on my rogue, and I have a monk, but I'm trying to figure out... I'm going to play a class when Poon gets to 100. I'm going to play something. I haven't decided yet.
Igor
maybe
says...
DK, maybe feral. I don't know yet.
Igor says, why is it empty? What do you mean, why is the... oh, shit, right here. What do you mean, why are the leveling zones so empty? Because everybody just does level 100 boosts, man. People don't really level up anymore. Are you still playing Warmane? No.
And they also just wear heirlooms and grind Dungeon Finder. I mean, what he's doing is out of the norm.
Yeah, most people...
People don't level like this anymore.
Mm-hmm. The normal way, put it that way. I'm leveling up the normal way. And
everybody just equips heirlooms and goes to town.
Yeah, well, unless he thinks Monk is the funnest class ever, he better lay off because its DPS is so fucking bad.
I know, that's why I switched for Nighthold to a rogue.
Yeah, Windwalker's pretty low on the charts from what I saw. Unholy DK is highly recommended. It's a really interesting spec, and it's gotten some tasty buffs recently. Has it?
Yeah, I looked at that one too.
It's
between. I think I was gonna pick between DK and Feral. That's the two I was looking at right now.
I considered being a DK. I was either gonna be a Death Knight or a Shaman, and literally the reason why I didn't pick Death Knight is because it starts at level 55. The normal way, but you have 6k gold. I haven't spent any of it yet. People have sent me some gold. And if you look at my equipment that I have here, it's all from quests or dungeons, man. I haven't purchased anything to help me level up. I have the gold in my bag, but I haven't abused it to level up quickly. I'm in heirlooms on the server because Poon got such a big start, but I'm not pugging dungeons. Yeah, for you guys, I mean, it makes sense if you guys want to use heirlooms or even the level 100 boosts, right? I just wanted to level through it. I guess to show the stream the way that the zones have changed and stuff. I thought it would be interesting. I mean, it's relatively enjoyable, put it that way. I'm not having a bad time. I mean, at any given point in time, we could just drop, what, 15 bucks and boost to 100, but that's so lame. I'm not going to do that. I loved Unholy until they nerfed it really hard. What are the new buffs? I have no idea, Cole. You don't need to be rich, Darth. Do the Dark Moon Fair stuff. Is this retail? That's correct, men. This is Arthas server on the Horde side. And like I said, you guys are all more than welcome to join me if you'd like to. Alright, let's get this flight path here in Brill. And we can fly into Western Plague Lands, and then from there we'll ride to Light's Hope Chapel. I think that's a splendid idea.
Great idea, friend.
King's honor, friend.
What do you require?
Friend.
The Menderstead. That's as close as we're gonna get. Poongoon, didn't you say you wouldn't stream retail? Yes, I did. And here we are, right? I made a Windwalker. I made a Windwalker in a Mythic Raiding Guild, and yes, we are close to the bottom of the rankings, but I'm still competitive. Class only really matters in top 25 world guilds.
Yeah. I mean, Windwalker is super fun to play too. That's the shitty part.
Why the
But
fuck?
I mean, you know how guilds are. I mean, there's always going to be, if you're like the bottom of the chart, there's always going to be that stigma, that social stigma. Oh, you're on the shitty class, but you can be.
Yeah,
if you're a good player, you can be good at anything.
I think all the damage, like from the top to the very bottom, is like 10% damage. So everything is relatively competitive. Even weird shit like Survival Hunter, which is the worst hunter spec, I think you can do all right as it.
Survival, I'm pretty sure, is the worst spec in the game.
I think it is the worst spec in the game. Yeah. Monks aren't bad if you don't do cutting edge. Yeah, I mean, as long as you're not in Mythic trying to push, you know, top 100 world, it doesn't really matter. Why did you stream
like
so late last night?
if you're just doing heroics, you can be whatever you want.
Guys, Poongoon After Dark streams are always going to be late at night, and that's when we play FPS, right? That's just the way it is. Retail is always okay to stream. Yes, that's correct. What's up, Stay Woke? We're streaming retail because it's legal. I'm trying to make a legitimate channel, not an underground bootleg one at this point. So that's basically what it is, right? I'm not trying to be a underground guerrilla planting bombs at the Blizzard HQs or whatever, trying to sabotage Blizzard. We're just trying to be legitimate. So that's why I'm here, man. Just re-rolled to Demon Hunter from Windwalker Monk. It was the best decision of my life. Survival Hunter can have insane DPS if you play it right. There are plenty of Windwalkers and Mythic Raiding guilds who get cutting edge. What is your character's name? My character's name is Loot Goblin, guys. Loot Goblin. And you can whisper me for a guild invite if you'd like to. Everyone is welcome at this point. The only thing that I ask is if you PM me, please put your character name in the message. So that I don't have to, you know, Carmen Sandiego try to dig up what your character's name is. What I'm saying is that the competitive Simcraft analysis doesn't make sense. Just play what you like. Yeah, I mean, you know, of course, unless you're Method or Blood Legion. Hey, may I join the guild? You literally just didn't do what I said. You gotta whisper me your character's name, man. Trundle God 1 says, and I quote, "World of dick sucking and fucking."
Wow. Sounds like a real winner.
I have no idea what that means. Why do you welcome everyone to the guild? You are nice. You are the best, Poon. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. King's honor to you, friend. Third best moderator strikes again. Feels Kevin Man depressed. Darko Nizik says quit Warmane. Yes, 2 weeks ago now. Kiz was kind enough to put my stream name on my Toon info in game. Will you only be playing the US servers or will you try EU servers? Probably only this server. It doesn't... My fans, the crew here, is basically 50-50 North American and EU. And while I do have much love for the EU crowd, there's no sense in me playing on a server where I'm going to have 500 ping, right? So we do play on the US realm, unfortunately. Damn, I missed your last stream. Did anything cool happen? We died in PUBG. I ate the world's hottest pepper again. I guess that's pretty cool, yeah? If you consider that to be. Alright, we're just grabbing flight paths as we make our way over to Light's Hope. Hey, you're back. What's up, Poon? What's up, Fat Corgi? I'm going through all the old content and trying to get all the tier pieces. Pretty fun so far. There's a lot of gear to gather. On my way to help you quest? Moodle, you're level 104. No. Why did you quit? Because Blizzard is banning private server streamers, man. I have a Q&A video that I put up on my YouTube. It's not my featured video anymore, but it was for 2 weeks, so people who had that question could see. Q&A video explains the whole situation, man. Can't stream unless we get banned. Hi, Poon, can I get a guild invite? My character name is Suka. Yes. What level are you? I'm currently level 45, guys. We're on our way to Light's Hope. We're going to take the, I guess, a rocket to the Badlands. And then we're going to begin questing out the Badlands, which is a 44 to 48 zone. And in a little while, we'll have chat vote on what zone I go to next, I guess. Poon, you are like gangsters in 1920, always trying to be legal. What are the tier pieces for level 60 or... There's... Oh my god, what am I doing? Look at that. Look at that use of totems, boys. This is truly next level play.
Wow, wow, wee, wow.
Should get out of combat here. Alright, so let's not ride through, It's so weird how the Plague Lands are like something regrowing with life. It doesn't really feel right. Western Plague Lands is one thing, but I can't believe Eastern Plague Lands as well. If you are a true sellout, you won't raid with viewers, you will raid... if you are a true sellout, you won't do raids with viewers. If you raid with them, you lose viewers on stream. LOL? No, we're gonna raid with viewers, man. I don't think we'll lose viewers. Can't you just stream and rename the stream Shaman Retail? Guys, I'm trying to be a legitimate streamer, man. I'm not trying to hide in the darkness. So, I mean, I think that's a very easy explanation, yeah? Have you never played Legion before? I played Legion for a couple of months in October, November, December with Macho. I had mixed feelings about it. And now we're returning to it after 6 months. I can't watch the video of you eating the pepper. Is there any chance you can play it on stream while you're on the rocket? You want me to play it on the stream? I guess I can.
Do what I say.
All of the drops from the raid content through the years, there is an appearances tab you can track them in.
Boy, play the game the way I want you to play or I'm out of here.
After careful consideration, I have come to the conclusion that I would love to see Zoomzet's dong. Wow. Evening, Poonie. How's things, my man? What's up, James? Going pretty good, man. How are you? Going pretty good, man. Alright, so here we go. We have to complete this quest right here.
What's the word on the street?
Ride the Uncrashable to the Badlands.
Keep your ear.
Okay, first things first, though. We're going to grab this flight path.
It's just the way it is.
And we're going to ride the Uncrashable to the Badlands. Alright. I got a lizard and it watched me play WoW all day. That's fantastic, William. Why can't you, somebody wants me to play the Pepper video on stream. I can link you to it. I can link you to it, Joel. Here it is.
Yeah, why would you not just go watch it?
Boy, this is the greatest masterpiece ever. Here you go. There's a link to the Pepper video.
We're contributing to the Johnny Cash Trust Fund. Boy, those two people aren't anything.
Play it on the stream, man? Why? Alright, they want me to play it on the stream. We'll play it on the stream. It's 6 minutes long, though. We might have to skip through it. Here we go. Hold on.
Just get to the part where you actually eat it.
Okay.
And then the part at the end. The part at the end.
Alright, here we go. We'll play it on stream. Here, we'll skip to the good parts. We'll skip to the good parts. This is the Carolina Reaper. This is the hottest pepper in the world. We're going to eat one live here on PoongoonTV. Now, before we eat this pepper, if anyone has ever doubted the masculinity and male vitality that's present on this channel, just watch.
Well, shit.
I tried to open the bag and it crumpled. Oh, I can't play this because it's going to get monetized by Johnny Cash.
Mm-hmm.
I just thought about that. I can't. Well, I would have to do it on with no sound, guys. I would have to do it with no sound. If I play this, it's going to get monetized by Johnny Cash. I just thought about this just now. Well, this is me eating it with no sound.
Ye-
But it's not as good with no sound. You guys got to see the video for yourself, guys. This is me struggling, eating the pepper. Need sound? I need you begging for ice cream? Yeah, you guys gotta see it on your own. You gotta see it on your own. It's better with the sound for sure. It's much better with sound.
I don't think it's too much to ask. We can provide the link.
You can show the PUBG version instead. It's kicking in. The deep breathing. You guys just gotta go check it out. You'll see. It's pretty funny. It's PF. Pretty funny. Pretty funny. Do a voiceover?
Here, my mouth was absolutely on
And,
fire.
this is the point when... Oh, it looks like Badlands leads directly into Burning Steps. Because Badlands is 44 to 48, and Burning Steps is 49 to 52.
Boy, what level are you now?
I'm level 45. What level are you? I'm level 45 currently. 45. YouTube won't let me watch it. Feels bad, man. Liking his own videos? Yes, I did like my own video, but don't tell mom and dad.
Don't tell mommy.
Don't tell mom and dad. Because it's fucking good. That's why I liked it. And you know what?
Yeah.
It's a good video, and I liked it. You want to say it to my
Yeah.
face in real life?
Yeah.
Let Macho do a goofy voiceover, please. I am begging you. And then you ate the whole bag and fire came out your urethra? Wow. You can skip some levels, just queue for random dungeon finder and easy levels. That's the whole point, though, Alex. I don't want to do that. That's lame, right? We don't get to see the zones. We don't get to do the quests. That's how most people these days just buy the level 100 boost, right? Because it's like 20 bucks, and you don't have to be bothered with any of this questing. So most people just buy the level 100 boost. And then some people just sit in town AFK and queue for random dungeon finder over and over and over again. And then it's probably a very low percentage of people who actually do the quests in the game. Oh, it's $60? Is that so sympathy? But don't you get one for free? Don't you get a level 100 boost for free when you buy Legion or something? It's the price of the game? I didn't know it was $60. That is a little much, but 60 bucks? Yeah, but most people do full heirlooms and sit in town with random dungeon finder. So what the fuck? This is Badlands. Why is it... Alright, this is the Badlands, apparently.
Time is money, friend. Have a good one.
Apparently there's a grassy shore town at the Badlands these days. Very interesting.
Well, the
This
Badlands does have a good quest, though, where the guy's lying about encountering Deathwing.
Yeah, and you see... Oh, yeah, and he tells the story. I think I know
Yeah.
what you're talking about.
The quest is funny.
Yes, you get one for free the last 3 X packs. Most people didn't buy the 100 boost. It's too easy to level for it to be worth it. Yeah, you just equip a bunch of heirlooms, and you can recruit a friend that gives you a 300% XP boost, which is...
Now it's even easier to level with the invasions.
Talk to guy and go through the portal. There's usually a rare once you go through. A rare mob. I'm looking for him. I don't think I see him, bruh. Alright, so this is the new state of the Badlands these days, friends. Something new Badlands. Let's go... I guess just up here, where it's telling us to go. To Fuse Light proper. This is some kind of goblin town, I guess. He's rare, so he's not 100%, but he's neutral. Alright, so let's see what's going on up here. This reminds me of, I guess, Gadgetzan and Daenerys. Pretty cool, I guess. If you're into that sort of thing.
What's up? Keep it real.
Alright, we're going to pick up all these quests, whatever they are. There's a flight path here as well. Let's grab that. The layout of this is a little interesting. This quest is probably inside here. Is this going to be a 24-hour stream? I don't know, is it? I don't know. This is going to be as many hours...
How many hours do you reckon a 24-hour stream is?
This is going to be as many hours as we go, boys. We'll see. We'll see. It depends on my super male vitality.
Well, spit it out.
Could be a lot of hours. Could be a very lot of hours. We'll see. You can get the achievement here for a goat-kicking quest. You look like a cocksucker with that beaver on your head, says Pot over on Twitch. Hey, you look like banned with your inability to chat. Cuck. Cuck. Is this live? Yes, this is live. That is correct. We're on Arthas, US server on the Horde side.
Is this just fair?
Alright, so here's what we've got to do. We've got to slay 9 Dust Belchers. We have to get an Instructor's Rod. I have no idea what that means.
I've got to get your rod.
Give me that rod, boys. Never again. Okay, looks like the rod drops from these warlock-looking guys that we one-shot. Tougher to get the achievement on a caster. Alright, so the rod is apparently a 100% drop rate. Now we just need to kill a bunch of Dust Belchers. We're literally one-shotting them, and I have no heirlooms. I can't take it anymore. Boy, what have you become, Poongoon? What did he mean by this? What do you mean, what have I become? Asking for a rod from guys? Oh, my bad. I think I'm going to donate so you can play a game. Which game, William? Is there a specific game that you had in mind? Boy, this is obnoxious. Look how quick I'm killing these mobs. These are level 45 mobs, which is the same level we are. And remember, guys, I've said it 1,000 times. This is no heirlooms. Alright, quest complete. We one-shotted everything. Let's go cash these in. What have I become? What have you become, Wegwoo? Boy, the unbridled fury of the elements confirmed. I really like my Korkron Warwolf. I'm glad that I have this on this account. It's a really cool looking mount. Club Penguin, leveling in Legion. Nice meme. A very spicy meme, Ornas. You don't use totems, Poon? Totems are more like cooldowns in Legion, Morty Hawk. You don't necessarily drop 4 totems each and every time you do something. They're now more like your cooldowns, basically.
Hey, how you doing?
Bring Dolph's package to Rhea at the ravine in Badlands. Sure, man.
Interesting.
Use the goat puncher on 12 billy goats. Oh, here we go. Here's the quest we have to punch the goats. Can I donate the game and you can play it? Well, it depends what it is, William. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't mean to sound inconsiderate or something, but if you sent, you know, Club Penguin or something like that, I probably wouldn't stream it, right? So it really depends what game it is, bro. Princey1512 says Legion sucks so bad. Nice, man. Thanks for your opinion. What if she doesn't want the package? Why did they shut Warmane streams down? Because it's against the law.
Pretty easy.
I mean, I was very upset about it, but I mean, that's an easy question to answer, yeah?
I'm out of range.
Boy, look at us punching these goats. This is really violent gameplay. This is definitely at least T for teen. Oh, I just got the achievement. Blast 12 goats within 1 minute. Okay,
wow,
what server is this? This is Arthas on the US Horde side. And we're in a guild called One Mom Door. You guys are all more than welcome. We're gonna raid to
How you doing?
we're gonna raid together at level 110 with the viewers. You guys are all more than welcome to join if you'd like. You can still stream it, but you're just not badass enough? Sure, dude. Like, it's been over 2 weeks, man. I have to give really abridged answers to these questions at this point. Also, Warmane fucking blows, so there's that. Would you play Waifu Dating Simulator 2018? Poongoon, I don't mind watching you play Legion. I just like watching you play games. Thanks, man. Can I join if I'm Alliance? You won't be able to join the guild if you're Alliance. Are you quitting Warmane? Guys, please. Honest to God, there's a 1-hour video. I don't know if you're trolling or not, but,
Boy, you're about to push me to the edge if you keep this shit up.
well, it's been over 2 weeks. Well, has it been over? It's been almost 2 weeks. It's been almost 2 weeks. Guys, there's a 2-hour video, a 1-hour video on the channel that explains it. It's called, Blizzard
Go find
shutting...
your legacy savior. If you want to watch Warmane, go watch one of them.
Well, don't
Go be one of the.
Don't be rude.
Go be one of the. Go be one of the 30 that watches Warmane.
There is a video on the channel called Blizzard shutting down legacy streamers. I should explain it, man. Alright, let's see, what do we have to do? We have to get 6 wild dragon eggs and 10 scalding whelp corpses. What's up, Ludwig? Welcome, man. What's up, Scott? Something, something, something. I cannot take it anymore. How can I donate Steam games to you? My Steam name is Poongoon with no avatar. If you friend me, next time I'm on Steam, I'll friend you back, bro. Is it possible to solo instances at your levels? It probably would be if I was in full heirloom. This is retail? No, this is Elysium. We have the special Goblin edition that allows us to be goblins. And I heavily modded all the zones to look very differently.
Pay extra for that.
Alright, we've got to kill these whelps, and then we've got to get these eggs that are scattered about. They're scattered about.
Motherfucker.
LOL, your viewers' numbers dropped over 60%. Just stream Warmade, dude. What's the point? Dude, where the fuck are you people coming from? Thank you, Lofus. Like, please stop.
Just start bouncing these people, please.
Is this Gummy's new server? Yes. Wait, playing Legacy on YouTube? Aren't you gonna get... Chat, you're about to witness the breaking of a man live on TV.
Nah, you're just about to witness people just getting tossed out of the channel.
Are there any requirements to being in your guild, Poon? No, bro. All you gotta do is whisper me your character name. That's all you have to do.
Just start tossing them.
All you gotta do is whisper me your character name, and I'll get you in. I can't take it anymore. I could not take this anymore. Can you link your profile? There are 10 Poongoons. It's the one without an avatar, man. I think there should maybe only be one that doesn't have an avatar. Hey, is this Legacy? I can't tell. What's up, Landicane? Hello, guys. What's up, Red Star? Welcome, dude. I literally don't get it. Why did you laugh? Because I've been explaining the situation with the inability to stream Legacy for like 13 days now. It's been basically all the content of every stream I do. I made a 1-hour video on my channel, and it was the featured video for almost 2 weeks now. And I thought that I could finally take it down, but I guess not. Not sure if being edgy or sarcastic, people stop asking Warmade Legacy questions. It's like a never-ending cycle, Poon. So is this retail? Yes, guys. This is the Arthas server. We are on Horde side. We're in a guild called One Mom Door. Any and all viewers are more than welcome to join. When I finally reach level 110, we're going to be raiding together. Basically, we'll slam anybody who wants to raid. We'll slam us all into normal mode. And we'll probably do heroic as well, but I'll be a little bit more selective with who I bring to the heroics. Poon, put it back to the highlighted video on your channel. No, I want to put the Pepper video as the highlighted one, so. Are you going to have to wear cloth and leather gear for a long time because of no spell power mail and low-level content? There's no spell power at all on any of the gear right now, to my understanding. I probably should wear full mail because don't we get like 5% int?
Yeah, and you get like a... Or did they take that away? I don't know.
G-invite, I shot my pet. Got you, man. Yeah, see, I have leather gloves right now, leather bracers. I probably should stop mixing and matching. I have a cloth helmet. I should probably stop mixing and matching and just wear mail only. Poon, read my message, please. What was your message, William? I'm sorry, bro. William asks, 3 non-avatar? Read my message. Can you link your profile? There's 10 Poongoons. Yes, I read it and responded, bro. You should direct everyone who wants an invite to me or Moodle. It's 3 non-avatar Poons. Oh, there are 3 non-avatar Poongoons? Okay, I'm not on Steam right now, bro, but when I get on, I can, if you, like, PM me on Discord or something, next time I'm on Steam, I'll, set it up so we can be friends, bro. Witness the final piece of Ria's studies. Hey, Poon, now you are in retail and still no tabard, bro? Still no tabard, yeah. Retail blows, I'm out. Take care, here. Just in case you decide to come back. Now you won't. Poon, do you support the alien horde invaders' crusade to wipe out the native population on Azeroth? Oh, I don't know how to feel about that, man. Truly a genocidal act. Obtain 3 of Nixandra's eggs. What is this? What? Do I just kill Nixandra? Alright, I guess so. Oh, she went back to sleep because I beat the shit out of her, apparently. Where are all these people coming from? Maybe it's because it's Saturday and some people only watch on the weekends? Thank you, Lofus.
Guess it doesn't matter where they come from. It just matters where they're going.
Steal her babies? We're working on it, man. The fact that you're back to Legion since you can't play Legacy just proves how passionate you are about WoW in the game. No hate or sarcasm from me. Yeah, I do prefer Legacy, but just can't stream it, right? She sleeps and you gotta grab eggs in between. Gotcha. Gotcha. Hi, Poon. How are you? Still enjoying Legion? What's up, dude? I'm doing great, man. Of course, Legion has some downsides. So did Legacy, though. Of course, man. Alright, so she's going to wake up any second now. And we'll have to put her to sleep once more. They didn't expect everyone to have Legendary, so complaining that they are RNG is like complaining that ice cubes are cold. Alright, we got the 3 eggs. Let's go cash them in. Guess I'm watching a 1-hour vid then? Okay, Ludwig, really quick synopsis, bro, is if you stream Legacy on YouTube right now, you'll get banned for 90 days. Resident fucking sleeper. Oh, you don't have to be rude, man. Frostadamus, Mr. Game Master Reviews, they all got 90-day suspensions from YouTube for streaming Legacy. I don't want to lose my, account, so I'm not going to stream Legacy, and that's the long and short of it, basically. Bring the Black Dragon samples to somebody at Agamon's End in the Badlands. Poon, up for a challenge today? What's your challenge, Killer Rabbit? Oh, God. What's your challenge, Killer Rabbit? Why did you kill dragons? 'Cause the quest told me to. The quest told me to. Thanks. Thank you. That is all I wanted to know. Yeah, I'm sorry if I seem a little disgruntled about answering the questions. I apologize, guys. It's put it this way, in your perspective, you're just popping in and you have a legitimate question to ask, right? But I think I've probably answered it like probably 5,000 times now. And I know that sounds like an exaggeration, but it's probably not. So it's not your fault, bro. It's a legitimate question. But yeah, you can't stream Legacy, you'll get banned. So the big question, do you read your empty Twitch chat? Kappa! I just read yours comment. This is probably the zone I visited the least. Eat of Moodle snacks for $10. Not trying to be a bastard every day. I'll definitely eat one of Moodle snacks in a little while here. We eat one every day. One of the box of 100 snacks every day.
Hi, you're a tall one.
Enter a Blam turret and survive for 4 waves of Trog attacks. Nice.
Is that a Destiny quest, or would that have been 3 waves?
That would have been 3 waves. This is 4 waves. Alright, we've got to survive. Oh, I can't. There's no, Alright. Boy, this is interesting. Remember that Poongoon will Moodles. Enough. Saying that I'll eat more Carolina Reapers. You're actually gonna kill me. I'm so bored of that route. Western, Eastern, Badlands, etc. Man, why every expansion doing that with Alliance? This is new to me, but I've never done this revamped zone, right? I've literally never done it. So, seeing these zones since the Cataclysm is brand new to me. This quest is seriously the best one. You missed a quest? Did I? Uh-oh. I'll go back for it. After this, I'll go back for it. Gnome says, "My, you're a tall one," to a goblin. Is this Legion, mana cannon, and shoot trogs? No, this is gummies, guys. I hate that leveling route. That's why I always roll Horde, Brokeback. I got another Reaper challenge. Pick it up with your fingers and then poke your eye. PoongoonTV confirmed Blizzard chill. Cool, man. Make sure to unfollow. Boy, this is like the worst it's been in 2 weeks. Really weird.
Troglodytes crawling out from under their holes, coming to repeat the same phrase over and over again. Edgy, bro. Edgy.
Hey, Poon, just wanted to say Legion WoW is better than nothing. It's not that bad. It's decent. Like, it's not my favorite, but trust me, I'm not in any form of pain right now. Hi, Poon, have fun. What's up, Sonica? Hey, Poon, for a fun questing experience, use the storyline add-on. Somebody else has suggested that to me before.
Edgy, bro.
Alright, we have to survive one more wave, apparently.
Boy, there's so many of these people, it almost feels like somebody's got an agenda.
Can you ask Macho why the Legion invasion doesn't show up? Trying to do one for leveling, but it's not showing up for him.
Right now, on my realm, there's one in Stormheim, and there should be 4 world quests that you can do on a low-level tune.
Poon, at the bottom right, next to the donations, there should be a message for new visitors about you playing retail and server name. I had that message up, Lewis Jones, for almost 2 weeks, and I finally thought I could take it down. I did actually just that, what you just suggested, for almost 2 weeks. Dustwallow Marsh has a nice story. If I remember well, it's something about a wife, like a murder or something. Really? What level is Dustwallow Marsh? I think I may have already out-leveled Dustwallow Marsh, unfortunately. Alright, we completed this. Let me check. Yeah, Dustwallow Marsh is 35 to 40, unfortunately. So unfortunately, we've already surpassed that level.
Hi, how are you?
Alright, so someone said I missed a quest. It must have been back here, right, guys? Back at this camp? 35 or so, I think. Yeah, we've already surpassed it. And that's just how fast you level, guys. You just level up so fast that you end up surpassing a lot of these quests.
Glory to the Sindori.
Oh, here's the quest I must have missed.
Lies ahead.
Obtain 15 Dark Iron Heads. Okay, so we have to get 15 Dark Iron Heads, the engraved tablets of Gol, and then we have to get these 4 items. So let's do that. Plague Lands are pretty cool for first-time run-throughs. Make a new character. I will be making a new character. When we get to 110, we're going to be raiding together with viewers. And when that becomes boring, when we're just logging in every day to farm artifact power, something boring, repetitive content, I'm going to make another character. And we're going to level him up to 60. And I'd like to find like 9 or 10 of you that will join me. And we'll do Molten Core, BWL, AQ40. When that is complete, we'll level the characters to 70. And we can do Gruul's Lair, SSC, Tempest Keep. Basically, we'll do all of the old raiding content. No, it's not the same as Legacy, but it'll be fun. Is there a possibility with reward/play with a friend and so on to get to play WoW for free higher than level 20? I don't know. I don't think so.
I mean, if you put any time into the game, they have it set up now where you can buy your game tokens with money, like in-game gold. So I mean, you could technically play without paying money.
But I think he's
good
saying
at making gold
to buy the actual game, though.
No.
Like, you do have to buy the game.
Yeah, you'd have to buy the game.
Poon, I have a level 60 warrior, full T2.5, Thunder Fury in Ragnaros. I stopped my XP and I've been twinking for 8 years. Let me tank your MC run. Oh man, that might be cheating though. That might be cheating though. We'll see. We'll see. I think the idea of the project is that we all level up to 60, and then like we do 5-mans to get blues. And then we do Molten Core, then we do Blackwing Lair. You see what I'm saying? Not to have a twinked character. But maybe, if you want to, we can bring you, sure. I mean, it's not going to be perfect anyways. I'm sure it'll be really easy. Even with just like 10 or 11 of us in there, and the raid is meant for 40 players, I think it'll be really easy. Just based on the way things are these days. I only use original gear and gems. Poon, how did you make your UI look like that? Did you code it yourself? Yeah, this is add-ons, Legionnaire. It's just something that I coded into the game to make it a little easier for myself.
Wow, you must be really smart.
Hey, Poongoon in chat, what's up, Bison? How are you, man? It's LVUI? Yes, it is LVUI, that's correct. He's, it's, for those of you who don't know, it's an inside joke, what Legionnaire just said. He knows it's LVUI. Probably confusing to everyone else. There were no gems in vanilla? Yes, there's only gems in Tibisi, the Burning Crusade. Alright, so we've got to kill 15 of these fools. Good thing we one-shot them. Boy, look at this gameplay, guys. One-shotting. I wish I was joking, but they literally one-shotting. Poon, the scaling is really messed up with old raids. Using BIS blues or regular blues makes it way too easy. A level 60 guild I am in uses whites for old raids, but how many people do you raid with, though? Because I'm thinking about doing 10 players. Do you think 10 people could do all of the 60, 70, and 80 raids that are meant for, you know, 25 or 40? How is Elemental and Legion? It just got a very spicy buff in the latest patch. It's pretty good. It's to the mid, between the mid and high tier right now. Put it this way, it's not out of control to the point that you have to worry about it getting nerfed, but it's very good.
I don't have a time.
12 to 15 players, Poon. For the 60 twinking thing, I have a tank that I leveled at 60, and we did the pre-raid stuff. I never did MC or the raids on him. I could tank because I definitely want to do that with you. Okay, man. Yeah, I think I'll try to do it with 10 people then, if you're having that much ease with 12 or 15. But it might, even with 10, it might be too easy. We'll see. Certain encounters might be difficult. Any encounter that required, like, a lot of players to complete it. I'm trying to think of an example, though. I really escapes me. Like, that the mechanics required there being a lot of players around. Poon, can you actually wear mail? You literally can wear mail at level 1. I'm not joking. You can wear mail at level 1 now. It's really interesting. But yes, you can. You never have to wear leather as a shaman. How do you change your damage display? I'm using Recount. I believe this is recount anyways. This is part of my LVUI suite. And I could change it from damage done to DPS, damage taken, friendly fire, at will just by clicking there. But we'll leave it on damage done right now. You could do every legacy raid while leveling, like hit 60, stop XP to do raids, and continue to TBC. Yeah, I know, but I'm not going to. I briefly considered that, though, Alex. I did, like, on this character. I briefly considered it, but now we're just going to level up to 110. Looks like Skada. Is it Skada? It might be Skada. It's kind of sad that I don't know, but this is just a sweet package. So, for 60 content, Twin Emps will be a challenge with 10. Recount is really bad on live, is it? It's great in vanilla and
I think it
TNT.
should be details. Is the damage meter details? Should be.
Next time we're at the loading screen, we can look at it.
But you need to update them.
Yes, yes.
Those are like 4 months old.
What server do you play on, Poongoon? We are on Arthas on the Horde side. Arthas, US. Mill donated $25. Thank you so much, Mill. And his message was, "Is this retail?"
No.
Thank you so much, Mill. I appreciate you, my man. Let me get you in your place of glory on screen. Thank you, Mill. Mill, 2K. Mill donated $25. Thank you so much, bro. My man Mill, as always, a true champion, savior of Azeroth. Thank you, Mill. Poongoon, tell me, is it worth to play retail now on Legion? Sure. I mean, if you prefer, I'll be honest with you guys. If you prefer the old content like vanilla or TBC, there's private servers you can play, and I would recommend that to you. There's some great private servers out there, actually. Elysium's a great private server. Warmain has some good TBC servers. But if this looks interesting to you, then yeah, play it. I mean, Legion is not what World of Warcraft once was. I think that World of Warcraft has been declining in quality, personally, but it's still probably the best MMO that you can play. I think that Legion is probably better than Black Desert Online. I think Legion is probably better than the Elder Scrolls Online, probably better than Final Fantasy XIV. Sonica, thanks for subbing, dude. So yeah, I mean, I do think it's worthwhile. Is it a shame that it's not as good as it used to be? Yes, but it's still probably the best.
You know what I thought of earlier?
Yeah.
When that guy came in, and he was like, "LOL, are you a shill for Blizzard?" Boy, this is the private server community in a nutshell. Because only weeks ago were we shills for Warmain,
Yeah.
and now we're shills for Blizzard.
Well,
Boy,
if you're in the private server scene, then it's the different servers are mad at each other. Why do you play this garbage? Go play Gummy. And then if you play Gummy, why do you play this garbage? Go play Warmain. Why do you play Elysium? Go play, you know, Crestfall. And then if you play retail, it's basically everyone in the private server community has their one server that they enjoy. And not only are they against retail, they're against retail overarching, of course. But they also will troll you based on what server you choose to play on. So it's a little cancerous.
A little.
Have you played Final Fantasy XIV, Poon? If so, what class? I have not.
Yeah, we have, didn't we? Played it on PS4.
Well, a long time ago, many years. I guess that's a lie. Yes, I did play Final Fantasy. I was a... Do you remember what I was, Macho?
I think I was it a Lancer?
I think it was a Lancer,
Or
yeah.
a Dragoon or something? I don't know.
Something like that, yeah. One of those. I was a DPS.
That's what
for
I
sure.
was. I don't know what you were. I was a Dragoon.
It was so long ago, and we got to like level 40 or 50. We never really reached endgame content. If you like an open world experience that's not hardcore, you will like it. If not, then retail's not for you. It's basically true, yeah. If you are in search of a hardcore experience, you can find it on Legion with mythic raids, but it's... I mean, you kind of have to force yourself into it, you know.
Farewell.
It's not
I
like
always
it once
thought,
was.
I mean, if you want to raid, I don't understand why you'd play
State
anything
your business.
Legion. I don't know if any other game has the quality of raids that they do.
Well, other games almost like don't even have raids. Like we went into Elder Scrolls Online and we did that first raid. The first boss of the first raid. No, it wasn't a true experience of it because we only did one boss and we were on low-level characters. But like, it just doesn't feel the same. It doesn't feel right. Raiding on other games just doesn't feel right to me. I don't know. I don't know why that is. You can't live in the past. All MMOs move on, good or bad. Sure, man. I mean, you can if you want to. You just become very disgruntled. Rating was good. I'm a mod now, Kappa. Somebody said, sorry, man, what level are you? Oh, what's up, Scar? I am level 46, bro, and halfway to 47 currently. Final Fantasy XIV has good rating, but it feels different than WoW. It's a lot slower paced. There's nothing wrong with slower paced. I actually kind of enjoy slower paced rating. Complete the Warden's game by teleporting to the Warden's pawns to inward-facing positions. Oh, boy. Okay. Okay. This is easy. This is easy. We're intelligent, boys. Yeah! Alright, I guess we just get XP for that. Also, the raids tend to be much smaller, made up of many different tiers. Alright, Poon brain work. WTF is this? You had to make all the guys face the inside of the circle. We got it done pretty quickly, as soon as I figured out what was going on. Alright, and now we have another quest to complete. It might be over here. Here we go. Let's see the next one. Is there another puzzle? Complete the Sentinels game by connecting the 2 red statues. Where's the other red statue? Where's the other red statue? Complete the Sentinels game by connecting the 2 red statues. Well, they're connected right now, so I win. Oh, you have to make it go all throughout the room.
It's like you don't win.
Will this guy zap anyone? What the heck? Oh, there's a red statue over here. Oh, shit. And if you don't know, now you know, friend.
Wow, that's the remix.
There we go. PoongoonTV, do you see WoW slowing down in terms of longevity? By the way, have you ever seen Macho's dong? I don't know what that means. That moment when Blizzard gets bought by Steam Greenlight? WoW 2 would be so shitty, man. I don't know if they would make a World of Warcraft 2.
They make so much money off this now. I don't know.
Well, I mean, they would make like...
if they make another, I think they would make another MMO. I don't know if they would sequel this. They would just keep making expansions.
Have you tried WildStar? Yes, I have. And I thought it was meh as well. I thought the PvP was terrible.
Boy, they abandoned the PvP on that because they were all about the... They were trying to push that hardcore vanilla experience. PvP was so broken.
Yeah,
what were those classes called? The ones that had the pistols, the spell something.
Gunslinger or spell
No, yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Boy.
World of StarCraft, please? Yeah, I think World of StarCraft would be very spicy. WoW 2 will be Diablo 4? What did he mean by this? You think Diablo 4 is going to be an MMO? Not a WoW 2, but Warcraft 4 definitely, if they're not stupid. Poon, I'm waiting for BlizzCon to know which expansion is next. Do you have any thoughts? I don't know. I mean, the lore of this game, it really escapes me at this point.
I think it could be Naga and Enzoth related. They've dropped some hints this X pack about Enzoth and fucking what's her face, Bajara.
I just feel like after so many years, the game needs to be rebooted, or the lore is just so out there now. Something time travel, something parallel universe, something.
Boy,
like...
You're also asking the wrong person in Poon. He ain't following no lore in this game.
Yeah, but I mean, it's so strayed from simplistic Horde versus Alliance. It's now like very complex, I guess you could say.
Yes, very complex. The Legion's coming to kill us all.
That's the abridged version, yes. But something Eridar on multiple planes of existence or whatever. I don't know.
You have a great day now.
Boy, just don't ask me about lore.
I doubt there will be a Warcraft 4 because, to be honest, we don't like StarCraft-style games. We want fantasy multiplayer.
I think what they would do, honestly, if they did a WoW 2, they would finish off the expansions here, maybe, and then just jump the story forward, like, thousands of years.
You think?
Yeah.
That'd be
interesting.
interesting.
What I would do. That's what I would do. That way it could be all brand new.
Is 50 likes possible? It's a very good question, Tane.
That way you could have maybe some characters still be alive, so you could reference, but the majority of the story would be new.
Speaking of 50 likes, boys, don't forget to smash that motherfucking like button! If we can get 50 likes, nothing's gonna happen at all, but at least we'll have gotten 50 likes. How can I... Oh, I have to ride through this gulch. It is possible. The Void Lords are the new bad guys. Their new novel, they extended the lore big time.
Yeah, if you buy those, I have both those Chronicle books, and that's definitely where they're going as the big bad guys. But I think they do something with Enzoth and Bajara. They've been dropping hints for him for a while.
These quests feel like you go onto some arcade expecting to use money, but you have fun, and you have small fun, and you get back more money. These quests feel like you go into an arcade expecting to use some money, but have fun, and you have small fun, and you get back more money. Thank you, William. Poongoon, read my comment. 1 second, Landicane. What was your comment, bro? Poon, do you know... Poon, do you want to know? Because I can tell you what the next X pack is gonna be. What's it gonna be, man? Because I have no idea. I have literally no idea. They have so much backstory, they could easily go back in time for WoW 2. That's true, but that would be almost in a way kind of lame, because you would know everything that's going to happen already, right? Now,
yeah, I think the best bet would be just go to the future.
Now, when you go back in time, there's always a very neat thing that you can do when it comes to going back in time with any story or any game. Sometimes when you go back in time, they can insert things that you never knew, and you're like, oh, what? Like, it's a big shocker. And it kind of ties in with the present story. Am I making sense what I'm saying? Like, when you go back in time in a story, sometimes they insert, like, little secret lore tidbits that you never knew, and it's interesting in that regard. But the majority of what's going to happen in the past, you already know what's going to happen, right? Because you've been playing in the future. So you already know what's going to happen. There's no surprises, really. When you get 60, can we carry you in Molten Core, and you will see how it is now? I'm probably just gonna level all the way up, bro, unfortunately. Probably just gonna not stop at MC. Next expansion pack will be built around Hemet Nessingwary to kill 40,000 beasts. Wow. Next X pack is the Wormsdale Invasion. N'Zoth has yet to come forward, so that could be a good end boss. Poongoon, read my comment. I think I did. Poongoon, do you have a guild on the server? Yes, it is called One Mom Door, and all are welcome to join. Poon, that's a really cool text on the screen. You are a hacker, a real human being. Cover your whisper chat, and I can tell you. Okay, man, go for it. You missed the fun quest with the 3 guys? Which quest, man? How did I miss a quest? I thought I got them all. I just picked up like 5 quests. We have one to turn in over here. Poon, you missed the Deathwing quest? Down the Scar. Is that the quest? Down the Scar?
Boy, that's the best one.
Yeah, we'll do it. How did I miss it? It's in the Burning Ravine. Down the Scar. Is that the one? Oh my god, how many quests are there, boys? Holy crap. I just picked up, I don't know, a lot of quests. Far back before the fathers and whatnot, they could bring about the end without screwing with time fluctuations. It would be a different way. Just a different way I see it could be. Poongoon, I'm a big fan of retail, but never play the old versions of WoW. What made the old versions so good? You actually got rewarded for being a good player and not just for logging into the game. That's the long and short of it, basically. Raids were 1 difficulty and 1 difficulty only, meaning you could kill the boss or you couldn't. It wasn't about something random raid finder, something normal mode, flex mode. All the bosses had 1 difficulty and 1 difficulty only. It's something that I enjoyed about the old versions of the game. What up, Pooniferous? Gooniferous, what server are you on? I am on Arthas server on retail. My stomach is bloated and I feel like doing 2 girls 1 cup on your face. That's bizarre. Oh, hold on, is this the quest here? Alright. I just got myself killed by 110 guards.
Way to go, baller.
Alright. So we don't want to run into that Alliance camp and get ourselves killed, but there's a quest right outside. PoongoonTV, every time you say quests, I keep... Wow, that's bizarre, Fat Rex. I'm not going to finish that comment.
That would be a first.
I Mythic Raid in Legion, and I feel like I'm rewarded because my high Titan Forges and destroying meters in dungeons. I don't know what you mean. It'd be such a long explanation to give it to you, but basically, I mean, you do what, 2 million DPS? At this point, the numbers are so big in the game, you just do ridiculous amounts of DPS. You know, oh, I do 2 million DPS because I'm a Mythic Raider. Well, an LFR Raider can do 1.5 million, right? I mean, is it that big of a difference? I kill the same bosses as you in LFR. I get the same gear as you. Maybe it has 1 less horn on the helmet, or the color of the item is green instead of blue, but it's the same exact armor piece. It looks the same. There's not really many unique rewards for doing Mythic content. You can do more DPS, and that helps you in Mythic Raid only. That's basically it. The gear doesn't help you in PvP because all gear scales in PvP now. So the only real thing that Mythic Raiding gear helps you do is Mythic Raids. That's really it now. And I guess World PvP, but that doesn't exist anymore these days. LFR guys can't do 1.5 million DPS. You're so wrong. LOL, no. You're so wrong. Okay, man. It's just my personal opinion. I don't think there's a real reason to do Mythic other than to say that you've killed the Mythic bosses anymore. In retail, in Legacy WoW, back in Vanilla and TBC, Pugs weren't going in and clearing the Sunwell, right? Because the Sunwell had 1 raid difficulty, and that difficulty was difficult. So you felt, guys, I'm trying my best to read the messages as much as I can. So you felt like you were achieving something if you were able to clear raids like Sunwell, Old Naxxramas. You enter an area that no one else was able to enter whatsoever. You kill a boss that no one else was able to kill whatsoever. You receive items that no one else was able to receive whatsoever. Not just a reskinned item with a few more item levels hacked onto it. So, not to mention, don't get me started with the way legendaries work in this expansion, where everyone just gets a, you know, I could do daily quests and get a legendary, quite literally. It's not even remotely skill-based. Hellfire Peninsula was a ghost town, and since everybody was leveled up to get group quests done, there were quite a few. It was virtually impossible. You should have an unsub notification on the stream. No thanks. Mythic bosses have other mechanics than LFR, normal or heroic. Yes, like 1 or 2 more. But it's the same boss. So you can kill Plague Rot on LFR, or you can kill Plague Rot on Mythic, and he does more damage and he has an extra ability or 3, right? Yes, it's exponentially, monumentally harder. No one's disputing that. Mythic raids are difficult, that's for sure. And it's very prestigious if you're able to complete them. But at the end of the day, does anyone really care anymore? I mean, with transmog, everyone looks the same. You can't really look at someone and tell that they're a good player just based on appearances alone, like you used to. You know, nobody really cares. At least I don't.
Well, with transmog, people don't look the same. That's the point of transmog.
Well...
There's just no prestige. There's no prestigious looking gear anymore.
Right, you don't look at
someone...
someone...
You can't tell by looking at them, but everybody doesn't look the same anymore. That's not true.
Well, there's thousands of... What I mean is that you don't look at somebody and you judge their accomplishments based on their appearance. Because even the biggest scrub can look awesome with his transmob from Warlords of Draenor. You know, with spinny blade shoulder pads that have lava bursting out of them. All the cool-looking gear anyone's really able to obtain in transmog. Just joined the stream, never seen Legion gameplay, but OMG, those helpers. How insanely sad is that? This is quest-specific, no quaz. This is quest-specific helpers. You don't always get helpers like this. But yeah, I'm basically one-shotting everything. If you put in the hours to earn Mythic gear, you're going to earn it. I see Mythic Raiders in Mythic tier and know they are good. What I'm trying to get at, you guys, is when I used to raid in vanilla in Burning Crusade, I was in good guilds. We were in, like, what, guilds that range from top 100 world to top 200 world. We'd put in, like, 40 hours a week raiding. We would raid 5 days a week, and we would get to go places in the game that nobody else could go. We would be able to see things in the game that nobody else could see. We would be able to obtain pieces of gear that nobody else could obtain. And nowadays, it's like everybody gets to do everything. Patrick, thanks for subbing, man. Everybody gets to do everything. Everybody gets to see everything. It's because people complained about this. Take care, Victor Freeze. Poon, how much do you want that hunter for? I might want to buy it. Message me on Discord, bro. I'll talk to you. You know, we felt cool. It's like, boy, we raid 40 hours a week. It's literally a full-time job. But look where we are. We're in the Plague Wing in Naxxramas. This is a place where 1% of players have been. It feels really cool. It feels like, you know, you're delving these dungeons, these raids. Every other point that you made was wrong, uninformed. But that's fine, dude. Sure, whatever. But you really felt like you were doing something. You were doing something special and unique. Nowadays, you know, if I see the boss on LFR, is it really that exciting to see it on Mythic? Not really. Just look at some of the streams, people streaming these Mythic bosses. The first couple of days, Tumasar Jarrus has been drawing really large stream crowds, but give it a couple weeks, nobody's gonna care. I've seen it before with the Nighthold, I've seen it before with Emerald Nightmare. People aren't really excited to see the bosses in these dungeons because they already see it on LFR. Only 1% saw that raid, so players in vanilla were playing without content? No, that's not true at all. There's plenty of content, just not the final raid of the expansion. Alright, we have to punch these elementals. They get one-shotted. So true, I remember having near full tier 3 druid healing me in Skullomance at level 58. I had no idea what tier gear was, but I knew he was something special. Sargeras Poon, not Sargeras. Oh, my bad, man. I always mispronounce that name. It's okay. Now we have to punch Deathwing in the face. I think he's at the end of this chasm. If you make an MMO just about raiding, you failed so hard. Okay, man. Raiding is the pinnacle of the PvE, right? In an MMO, you have... Why does this keep saying my corpse? In a MMO, you have PvE and PvP, right? And raid is the penultimate PvE experience, I guess you could say. Poon, can you relog so Quest Helper fixes my corpse, please? Yeah, I noticed it, Hush. I just dragged it off screen. The game is now designed around the general player. Not many want to spend 3 to 5 hours in a raid. They want in and they want out. Liz satisfies the masses. That's exactly correct, yeah. It's sad to watch. You have to play this. Oh, hold on. Alex is banned from the stream permanently. Hours put in is what matters. Used to be that way, yeah? Alright, Deathwing should be down here. Where's Deathwing himself? He's laying down at the end of this thing. There was so much content in vanilla that 90% of the community never completed the game. That's true, and I think that that's a good thing, honestly. What's up, little Wildcat? PvP is best in Legion because gear is not important. Poongoon, did you try Black Desert Online? Yes, I did, and I didn't really care for it, to be honest with you. I sent you a direct message on Discord with all the info. Okay, Linda Kane, I'll check it out when I can, bro. I'll check it out when I can. Alright, so we're going to punch Deathwing in the face. PoongoonTV, bring back the good old days of hardcore mechanics and mega raging erections. Wow. Are you going to start a raiding guild when you hit max? Yes, that's correct. Oh, shit. I just attacked that guy.
Watch your back.
Oh, shit! Oh, I'm dead, dude. Oh, this guy's in heirlooms. I'm fucked.
Did you get pivot pipped?
Yeah, I accidentally attacked somebody. And he has... Yeah, they're full heirlooms. A monk and a paladin. Oh, well. What server is this? This is the Arthas server. But aren't you happy raiding doesn't require 40 hours a week of raiding? Vanilla was a pain in the... I kind of miss it, to be honest with you. I'll be honest with you. 40 hours of a week of raiding was a big commitment. It was super, super grindy. But in my opinion, that's just how an MMO is supposed to feel. But I guess I enjoy traditional MMOs like EverQuest and, you know, vanilla and TBC in that respect. A lot of people will disagree with me because they like more casual gameplay, and that's okay. Nothing wrong with that. As long as there's enough content that you can satisfy a casual and somebody who wants to be a little bit more hardcore, I think everything's alright in the end. Casual players, you know, even in vanilla, they had ZG, Blackwing Lair, Molten Core. It's not like they couldn't raid at all.
Can I help you?
Listen to the version of the story. Is this US or EU? This is US, man. 40 hours a week is almost impossible if you have a full-time job, though. Of course. Yeah, it absolutely is almost impossible. But like I said, as long as there's stuff for casuals to do, shouldn't be that bad. I think we are starting to see a generation gap in the MMO community. I'll find you in those clouds, you worm, I yelled, and then I will throw you to Kalimdor. I decided to continue shrinking the world until I could see the clouds. Alright. We're growing, boys. Once the world was small enough, I started to hunt for Deathwing in the clouds. Where are the clouds at? Oh, here's one. When I find that dragon, I'm going to throw him to Kalimdor. So we just got to interact with these clouds, apparently, if we can move up this ridge. Friend sent me a link. The video made me high. FFS. What is this internet? What's up, Avi? Welcome back, man. Poon, are you going to raid on retail? Yes. Can anyone join? That's correct, man.
for normals.
Alex Unusual is streaming gummies. Is he just taking a risk? Yes, that's correct. What is this? This is Arthas on the Horde side. We're currently level 47. We're leveling from 1 to 110. After last one, make sure to look up. He was hiding in the sun. I looked up. What in the heck? I summoned all my strength, faced west, and threw him to Kalimdor. Oh, now you're back on WoW? That's correct, man. That's correct. We're on retail right now.
Hey, be seeing you.
Oh, come on, man. I literally accidentally attacked this guy. He's gonna kill me again, for sure. I can run away. But like I said, these guys are in full heirloom, so it's almost like I'm fighting somebody like way higher level than me. I probably could kill them if that wasn't the case. I can't stop. I just need to keep running. Ah, I'm dead. Damn it, man.
Look what you did to yourself.
Alright, let me just head back so we can turn in the quest at least in a second. Ah. Poon, want me to get on my 110 and come kill scrubs for you? Nah, you don't have to, man. Like I said, I accidentally attacked this guy. And now they're killing me. But they're full heirloom, so it's like we're fighting somebody a lot higher level than us. Bunch of cucks, basically. I'm Mythic Raid now, killed Mythic Gul'dan, and working on Tomb now. It is challenging, especially as a healer. Tomb is fun, mechanics and visuals are great, but TBC was far by best. Game will never be that way again. Yeah, and that's all I'm trying to say, man. Like, you know, this, it's not bad. I just prefer the way that old raiding was, that's all. I prefer raids to have one difficulty, and then the first bosses in a raid tier should be easy, and then they should get progressively harder as the raid continues. Not everyone deserves to kill every boss. That's basically just my opinion on it, right? I don't think every player deserves to kill every single boss. Poon, queue up for BGs. You will get some XP. Nah, I don't want to do PvP, guys. I'm questing.
Speak, friend.
Alright, we get phased at least so these people can't kill us. You know, Outland has felt empty after you left. I'm Alliance now, still level 16 because some people won't shut up with their prayers. Oh, nice to meet you, God himself. Choose an admirer to save? Well, we ain't choosing the dude. Let's save the orc chick. Hop in, baby. Obviously, I picked the orc. Ride to the end of the canyon. Avoid falling rocks. Poon, how can you say that? Everyone is special and everyone deserves a trophy?
I think it makes the... Wasn't that a quote from one of those guys, one of their developers? They thought that it made the world bigger when there was a boss out there that everyone couldn't kill. Just makes the world seem bigger when there's stuff out there that not everyone can obtain.
Well, because you never feel completed with the game.
Well, it gives you a long-term goal, like, hey, I want to be able to kill so-and-so boss, but I'm going to have to work at it.
You think Legion isn't bad, but honestly, doesn't it already feel a bit dry? No, dude, I'm level 47. How does it feel dry? I haven't even reached 110. Oh, this is a flying motorcycle, apparently. During the flight, I shared a tender movement with the lovely orc. Now we have to find Deathwing and beat him in a knife fight. Time for the ultimate confrontation.
Deathwing a big knife guy.
That looks like the bike from PUBGs. If the bosses get harder and harder, that makes you want to grind and work for it, which makes the end game so satisfying. That's basically what I've been saying, yeah? That's basically what I've been saying.
What do you need?
Alright, well, we'll get... Ooh, look at this trinket. 7 intellect, 7 stamina, and on use increases critical strike by 37 in size for 20 seconds. Oh, that's a cool trinket.
For the Horde.
Oh my god. Is this guy serious? Come on! Really being camped by this guy at this point. He's literally just sitting there waiting for me. LFR is tourist mode? Basically, yeah. Let me at him, Poon.
That's something they actually addressed in this patch. Like, LFR doesn't even matter anymore.
Let's
It's not
see.
even a thing.
Let's see if this guy gives up. I think he might give up in a moment or two. If not, then you guys can come help me. William says sniper. I don't think he's a sniper. I accidentally auto-attacked him earlier. And now he's, probably thought it was intentional, so he's going to kill me over and over, apparently. Do you need a War Daddy, Poon? Are you sure you are not playing on an Alliance-populated realm? No, Horde is 83% of this realm, believe it or not. Horde is 83% of this realm. This realm is largely Horde-dominated. Like I said, it's because I attacked him. Now he thinks he's defending his honor or something. Whatever. We can just mount up and get out of here. I think he's gone, actually. Alright. Should we return to turn in this quest, or let's do this one first? 6 Dusk Belcher meats and 10 Dusk Belcher silks. But before we do that, I'm going to equip this trinket. And we'll keybind it as well. We have a little cooldown now. Holy Jizz McSnizzle. I'm going to get my Horde if I need to get him. What did they do to LFR this patch, Macho? Someone asks.
No, it's not this patch, this expansion. It doesn't matter anymore. It comes out so far after what, flex mode?
Well,
mode.
they gate the wings, and I think that's good. I think
Yeah,
that's
but
good.
nobody the tier, the item level drops in LFR is horrible.
Yeah.
There's no point to even do it. I don't even know why you would do it. I guess that is aimed at the super casual people.
Why don't you play in an Alliance-populated realm? I like the challenge. It becomes more of a challenge than you think, being a streamer, right? Stream sniping is an actual thing that occurs. So
Like
at least
Nighthold Raid Finder gear is at 855 base item level. Not high.
my Demon Hunter is 855.
I don't think you. Maybe. I guess
my
you
Demon
can
Hunter's
get
885.
LFR. But in normal mode, drops 870s.
What's up, Ruben Flair? It becomes boring to die after that die, and hey, die after that.
I guess a fresh character. I guess for a fresh character, LFR might be useful. But once you get to where you're doing normal modes, it just serves no purpose.
On an ally server? Yeah, it's rough being the underdog, especially as a streamer. It's hard enough as it is. Because people do sometimes target you. We don't need to put an extra challenge on top of that. See you guys, have fun. Take care, Mill. Have a good day, man. We need Dusk Belcher meat. So that's hanging from the hooks, but only certain hooks. See, only some of these hooks are glowing. So those are the ones we have to interact with. If you have a raiding guild, LFR is a waste of time. True. I can't understand any of this because I never played this, so I'm gonna go to bed. Okay, man. Good night, dude. LFR is good for getting legendaries. That's true, because each boss has a chance to drop one, yeah? Tell Macho that people use LFR to boost the bad luck protection for their legendaries. Yeah, that's similar to what Bronze just said. Yeah, LFR is good to run to try to get legendaries. I think that's why people spam run heroics too, or mythics, whatever that's called, to get their legendary chances burned up. Are you streaming / YouTube full time? Currently, yes. At the moment. Alright, we need 2 more meats, and then this quest will be done.
The
Meat, meat, meat. Some of these quests are not being tracked by me currently. LFR is horrible for legendaries. Bad luck protection scales off the difficulty of the content, so spamming heroics or doing LFR is not efficient. But can you run LFR to get legendary bronzes? That's a very good question. LFR is fun grouping up with memers and YOLO players. True. I mean, I'll probably do it as soon as we hit 110, just to get some shitty epics on the character. We'll see. We'll see. I'm pretty sure as soon as I hit 110, we could do like LFR Emerald Nightmare or something, just to get some starter equipment on the character. We'll see how things turn out.
I don't think you do that anymore. You run normals and stuff because they bump the rewards for normal dungeons.
Oh, for actual normal dungeons.
As the patches release, they bump the item level from.
Can I get an invite on my warrior too? Sure, just message me the name of your warrior and I'll get him in.
Yeah, like right now, normal mode gear drops at 825. Like normal dungeon, and then heroic dungeons drop 845 epics. And then mythic dungeons drop 865 epics.
Regular mythics drop 30 item levels higher than EN LFR. Oh wow, so there's no point in doing it at all then.
Yeah, that's what I said. Do them. I guess if you want to get your legendary chances, your pity timer going, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel it.
Wait, these companions make so much noise. Do you guys hear how noisy they are? I'm trying to get up to the top of this pinnacle here without aggroing every whelp in the game. Pippa McDonald, thanks for subbing, dude. Pippa McDonald, welcome, bro. Poon, please don't be a cuck and do LFR. You have enough caring viewers to easily do heroic and normal rating. That's true. Do LFR for the lulz. Kappa, why even do LFR? Apparently there's no reason to.
We're not gonna do LFR.
Yeah. If there's
It's
no
like
reason
you're not
to,
even
then I
listening.
won't.
We're not even doing it.
Alright, guys. I have to run to the restroom really quick. Can I get an invite just for fun? Sure, but what's your, what, to my group? I'm questing by myself right now, my bro. I'll be right back, you guys. Those fucking companions, they're so loud. I'll be right back, guys.
He's got to poop out his butt. Alright, now this is my chat. My chat. But yeah, I don't know if he hasn't been following the game, so he doesn't, I don't think he remembered that. I think they said they're going to keep doing that for the length of this expansion. Every time new content or the item level gets bumped, I think they talked about bumping all the other content just to keep it kind of relevant. I think they touched the crafting gear too. They bumped the crafting gear as well. Boy, I don't even know what level this guy is. Level 47. 47. Yeah, and they changed the, what, like a patch or two ago, didn't they change it where, like, you used to, like, spam run Mythic Plus for, like, artifact power grind, but they changed it to where you get the big chunk out of your weekly chest, I think. Yeah, there you go, Austin. Item level, Obliterum can make it go to 900, Jesus. That's crazy. I did not know that. Yeah, because I took a break from this game too. I basically just logged on enough to like do order hall missions and keep my artifact knowledge up. I would just do like just to keep some sort of artifact power rolling in. Like I think I've got 52 traits in one of my rogue specs and my Windwalker spec, and I'm working on sub rogue now, and I think I'm dumping like 4 more points in brewmaster or something like that. Yeah, but didn't they make it where they put in a resource sink William. Now, like on my rogue, I have 570,000 order hall resources, and I think they put in something now where you can buy like 5 Blood of Sargeras for like 4K order resources or something. Something like that. Yeah, and Ludwig, they talked about doing like like a stat squish, and they did, and it feels like they didn't even do anything now. It's just like I looked earlier, and I think my Brewmaster is not as geared as my Rogue. I think he's only like 900 item level, and I think I had 6 million HP or something tanking, which is ridiculous. Kevin, my Rogue's item level is 912 at the moment. And my Windwalker is 900 or something. I stopped playing my Windwalker though. Pretty much. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think a lot of people. I don't. I'm interested to see what they're gonna do with the next expansion because I don't know. I don't know how much people are really gonna care for another artifact power grind. Johan, I kinda still have my what I don't. It kinda and I kinda do and I kinda don't. I transferred a couple of characters off my account when I sold it, so I still have a couple of my original characters, but the actual account itself I sold a long time ago.
All right, boys.
Boy, Janice, get out of here. Should go hang up my sign on the wall that you assholes took down.
Look, man, there's no space, okay?
Oh, hey, chat. There's no space except for that giant piece of wall next to that horse head.
Actually, it was so, like, nerve-wracking for me to get Poongoon up that, like, I was like, Macho's gotta wait. Because I was so nervous that Poongoon...
That's fine. I see where I rank on you guys' priority list. It's okay.
Hey, man. Ronnie Coleman always comes first.
Boy.
Okay, guys, we're gonna wow it out here.
Vermouth, they nerfed that, like, what, like a week into or like a couple weeks ago, something like that? They said it wasn't gonna be useful, or like it was just gonna be redundant or something.
Is that Poongoon's character?
What, that goblin?
Is this little guy right here?
Yeah, the little goblin.
Oh my god.
You should delete all of his gear.
I should. This guy's so ugly. Look at that nose ring. Like, what's up with the nose ring?
Yeah, he made this. This is a in-game representation of how he feels about himself.
Does the nose ring have any stats?
No, that's just like it's just the way he looks. No, that's just the way he looks.
Where'd he go?
Vermouth, just level 1. I just got it I just unlocked the concordance and I just didn't care. After that, I just started dumping the points and other specs. Doesn't it go up by like 300, like 300 agi or whatever every point you put?
Who are you? Are you in here?
No.
Oh, what are you doing? Who's this guy? Hello. He moved. Yo, fam, what up? No, don't run away. Who's that?
You look like you're doing a really good job of playing this.
I know. I've made great progress, guys. I've moved very far.
Did you play Final Fantasy?
I've been playing like non-stop. I'm about to go play right now.
Is it any good?
Hell yeah, man. That's my life. That's my childhood.
Is that the MMO one or it's just an RPG?
It's the MMO one, because the new expansion just came out.
Oh yeah, Stormblood.
How do you walk?
W? Or the mouse. Click the right mouse button.
Oh, snap.
Or hold the right mouse button.
Teach me how to play.
Hold the right mouse button, then hit the left mouse button.
Yeah, that's how I do it. Your character's so atrocious with that nose ring.
Yeah, that's what makes him atrocious is the nose ring, and not his hideous face.
Alright guys, I'm back. So, for those of you who don't know, I ate the hottest pepper in the world yesterday and the day before. And, I'm sorry guys, I'm sorry. I'm back.
I hurt myself today.
Janice, accept my group invite? What's going on?
She was giving your character a test drive.
Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry guys, I feel real bad. I had to leave, I'm sorry. Who's inviting me to groups?
It was fine, man. Janice and I had it on lock.
I've been invited to a group. But I'm questing by myself, you guys. Astonished. Janice took over. Truly atrocious. Definitely atrocious, boys. Something. Eat the world's hottest pepper. There'll be no consequences. Alright, where do I repair here? Accept invite. I accepted an invite from someone. He just smashed a keg on me. Where can we repair here? Here's a general goods vendor.
I didn't. That's what Lofa said. That's why I saw that, and I was just like, do I even care to put more points into this thing? I just figured I'd max another spec out.
Thanks for the gold, Janice. Janice didn't give away any of my gold. We still have over 6k.
Yeah, we got her to delete your demon hunter.
Boy, don't ever say that. How do I track?
Track star.
What's going on? Leela is trading with me? What are you trading with me? Trade canceled. Smashed a keg. Boy smashed that like button. She deleted your demon hunter. Poon isn't repairing his gear. He is repairing his anus. I do need to repair my gear. There we
And
go.
his anus.
Alright, guys. So why are these quests not currently being tracked? I can protect you. Come on, let's go practice for a bit. Oh, I have to use their skills.
Nah, I can't attack that target.
Okay, we just have to attack some mobs. We have to attack some mobs so I can use these people's abilities. Oh boy, I wish I could send you a picture of what I'm eating now, Poon. What are you eating, Ludwig? The reason these quests aren't showing up on the tracker is because it's my companions. So we just have to find... We can use these dragons, perhaps. I have to have him use Kidney Shot and Fire Blast.
The monkey king.
Dunda King. Use Fiery Blast. I did use Fiery Blast. I didn't get credit, though. Wow, Badlands quests. There we go. Okay. Slay Karlan the Annihilator and 4 Dark Flight soldiers. Okay. Who's this? That's a cool looking mount. That is Infinite Time Reaver. Oh, that's from Time Walking Dungeons, isn't it? Deleted Demon Hunter is true, though. Fuck McDonald's, I'm not going back to my shift. What happened? What happened, Fitch? Has Macho seen the new King's Arthur?
The movie by Guy Ritchie? Yeah, I saw it. I seen it. It was alright.
What happened, Fitch? Why are you not returning to your shift, bro?
Quitting.
Fitch says, fuck McDonald's.
Bump a rampant.
It's Unseen Path? What's up, Unseen Path?
I need to get close.
Should I use these mobs' abilities? I'll just spam them all. How about that? Alright. Invite me so I can stalk you with my flying mount? Oh my god, you guys, I'm supposed to be leveling alone. Makes it too easy. It's already too easy, actually. Alright, we need to kill 3 more of these things. Whatever they are. I have a landscaping job. Oh shit, we aggroed this thing again. I have a landscaping job, 7 a.m. to 3 p.m. every day. Then I decided to keep my McDonald's job, 4 p.m. to 9 p.m. And it sucks. They treat the employees like garbage. Damn, man. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I'm sorry to hear that, Fitch. I hope everything works out alright for you. Honestly. Who's this? Ooker Dooker? Oh, this is someone's guardian.
What, their order hall companion?
I guess so, yeah. Ooker Dooker. Oh, is that for a monk, then? Yeah?
Well, if I have Ooker Dooker. Bum 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 bum
It's
bum.
my senior summer. If they're not treating you well, man, there's no reason why you should stay, I guess. I don't know about your situation, though. Poon, in case you missed, I was eating rhubarb pie with whipped vanilla cream and coffee. Well, that sounds really good. That sounds really good. It's a trinket? Oh, that summons Ooker Dooker. It's a trinket? That's cool.
Ookum and the Duke.
Ookum and the Dooker. Alright, we're almost done with Badlands, I think, guys.
Wow, baller.
I don't know if I'll... I'm not even level 48. We haven't gotten a lot of levels from Badlands compared to the other zones. Defeat General Jurka, Maldar, and 6 Black Dragonflight spawns. Let's do it, man. You finally got Nightbot? I did, yes. Finally got Nightbot. It took me long enough to get it, but we finally got it. Oh, this is a rare beast. This is a rare mob. Sarikit. Will still die in 2 hits. He dropped a 20 intellect chess piece. Not as good as what I have. General Jerkoff. What's wrong, Ludwig? Poon, read this number out loud. 865 trillion. 864,644,766,330. That is how much artifact power you need to max your weapon. Poon, can I join the questing crew? Oh, guys, I don't want to make a questing crew. I just wanted to level on my own, and now there's a questing crew.
Look what you did, you little jerk.
PoongoonTV, do you get raging erections? Interesting question, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can feel it. Alright, we need to kill Moltar. Let's start to head towards the named mobs.
Boy, Zinchin. Boy.
Poon,
If
what did
you
you
don't
think
know-
of the new Transformers
You ain't
movie?
seen no movies?
I haven't seen the new Transformers movie.
I saw it on Thursday night, though.
What is it even called? I didn't even know there was a new Transformers.
The Transformers The Last Night.
Wow.
Boy.
Was it good?
I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. It's like, it's just big robots fighting. I mean, I don't, like, the story is ridiculous. But, like, I don't understand why anybody would go to a Transformers movie and then complain about the lack of story. Like, why are you even there?
Well, it's Transformers, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. A movie based on kids' toys. Like, what did you expect? Fucking Shakespeare.
I guess. Oh my god, Moodle is now one-shotting the mobs. At AK-40, the rare tokens gives at the most 50 million AP, and those are rare. The common AP tokens give 15 to 25 million. Wow. I will leave. Have fun, Poon. Oh, take care, guys. Yeah, it's already too easy, guys. It's already too easy. I like 3-shot them.
It's almost ogre now.
It's almost ogre now. Alright, let's kill this guy here. Summon our elemental, pop a trinket, because why not? Use all the abilities of our mobs, because why not? Not even sure what they do. This is really easy, though. Alright. So now we just have to kill 3 more dragon spawn. 3 more dragon spawn.
Yeah.
William says, help me instead. What do you need help with, William? Warmain something, Warmain betrayal, Poongoon something. What's up, D-Jed? How are you doing, man? Someone is probably going to max the weapon, but the norm is going to be far from it. Oh, for sure. Most people probably won't. But there's people that run Mythic Plus like 50 times per day trying to put as much artifact points into their weapon as possible.
Well, that's why they did that the way they did it, where it would discourage people from doing that. They also, it's not that you don't, you were gone when I said this, they changed you don't just grind Mythic Plus for AP tokens anymore, they changed it.
Why, you can like only do it a certain amount of
time?
time?
Well, they nerfed the amount that you get from it. They made it where the weekly chest gives a huge chunk.
Oh, so it's time gated again.
It's not time gated. There's no. They don't want you to just play 80 hours a day.
Right. So the maxed out weapons will be like the best shit in a shit time. Last point is 200 trillion AP. It takes 100 years of max weapon at 10 hours of Mythic Plus. Wow, really? That's insane, dude. That's actually insane. Somebody will try to do it, I'm sure, though. Asmongold maxed the old version. I think a lot of people maxed the old version. I remember hearing about that.
Yeah, but they specifically designed this version where you would be discouraged from doing that.
Who is following you? This is Moodle. From the chat, our boy Moodle. Truly a proud warrior of the trolls. Alright, we need to kill 5 more of these things. Boy Poon, I made a rogue on Warmain and they are roasting my ass for having shit gear and DPS. It's hard to improve when you find groups this hard. Uh-oh. He maxed it before they added the new traits? Yeah, apparently they made the new traits real grindy. I don't know anything about it, guys, up until what you're telling me right now.
Yeah, they're talking about the level 52 trait.
Yeah, the final trait costs 200 trillion.
No. No. That's not what they're saying.
Well, I don't know anything about the artifact weapons, put it that way. Because I haven't played in 6 months.
The 52nd trait is the last trait in the weapon, and then when you unlock the 52nd trait, it becomes the one you just can endlessly dump points into.
Like for 1%.
For a minor, not even 1%. It's like maybe 0.3%.
Oh shit, I'm about to die. I aggroed way too many mobs.
It's very minimal gain for the points put in after you unlock the 52nd one.
I just aggroed everything, but we lived. It's an insane amount. Poon, this is for Macho. Do you think you could send me a list of parts for a good PC through Discord? My ideal price I'm looking to spend is $800, says Fitch.
Yeah, I mean I can do it in a minute here. So just finished getting a point into my Brewmaster. I have 3 more points to go, which will be like.
Your stream is lagging? No, it shouldn't be, Red Star. It's either YouTube or on your end, bro. It's either your ISP or YouTube, one of the two. Speak with Rhea at the Hidden Clutch in the Badlands. Alright, so we've got to go northeast now. I think we're almost done with the Badlands. It feels like we are.
Do you, Fitch, do you have a monitor? You don't need a monitor? Do you have a monitor already?
Moodles is not helping. He's observing. Just lagged out on FP in game. So it's your connection then, bro. Alright, If we can get out of combat, I can mount up here. I don't really like these quests. I'll be honest with you guys. I don't really like having these helpers and this Badlands quests. Not really sure if I like them. The whole Deathwing RP quest is cool, but these quests are a little lame. No buffering here. What I meant was, didn't he get to keep a maxed weapon then when hitting cap before changes?
No, once he capped the weapon before when the new changes went in, you just had they liquidated the AP you'd put into the weapon, and you got to put them into the new traits.
So anything excessive that you had earned, you get to keep, basically.
Yeah, you get to keep you kept everything you earned. They just liquidated it, and then you put it into the new traits. Basically, what happened in the artifact weapon, they added like 4-5 new traits, and then all the ones that weren't one of one traits got another rank in your weapon.
Yeah, see, I'll be honest with you guys. I will probably get the amount of artifact points that are needed to compete in raid and stuff like that. But when it comes to, oh, don't you want to max your weapon? Not really, dude. Not really. I'm not gonna do excessive amounts of grinding for those last few traits. Probably not. We'll see. Poongoon, just before I go, I would like to inform you that I will be dreaming about you. Good night, Goonie McPoon. Wow, good night, Zacky Poos. There's no mercy, you will burn for this dragon. What in the world? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, not a big fan of this this revamped Badlands. Maybe the next zone that we go to will be a little bit more interesting. 1,000 Needles was pretty cool. I'll be honest with you, I didn't really like the whole something 1,000 Needles is now flooded, but like being on that steamboat was pretty cool. This, I'm not really feeling it. But we're almost done here, I think. Poon, can I get a G invite? Yes, but you have to whisper me your character name, bro. Search for Restraza. Yeah, guys, if you want a G invite, just whisper me when you PM me for a G invite. Whisper me your character name if you can. Do you have an opinion on WoW Freak's Legion realm? I don't know why you'd play a private server of Legion. Just play on Legion. That I don't understand. Sounds like you're asking for a buggier experience than the actual server that you can readily play, right? Let's see. You will receive this trinket.
You have a great day now.
We just learned a new spell, Earthquake. Let's keybind that real quick. I'm gonna unbind this trinket here because I never use it. Vanek is my tune for G invite. Got you, bro. Vanek has already been invited to a guild, is what it says when I invited you, bro. Where is Earthquake? There it is. Yeah, I don't use that trinket hardly ever. Okay. So now we are done. I think we're done with the Badlands. So let's see what zones are next. Let's go Shift J, Searing Gorge, Tenaris, Fellwood. Searing Gorge, Tenaris, or Fellwood. Which zone should I go to, guys? Tenaris is recommended level 45 to 50. Fellwood is recommended level 45 to 50. And Searing Gorge is... Where's Searing Gorge? $47 to 51. Fellwood? Oh, that's like my least one that I want to go to. Tenaris, Searing Gorge. Gorge is so boring. Tenaris or Fellwood? From what it looks like Tenaris. Tenaris? I'll give it like 2 more seconds. It looks like I'm going to go to Tenaris. Tenaris, Ludwig says... Tenaris? It's Tenaris, guys. So let me hearth. And we'll fly down there. We'll go to Tenaris. That'll be our next zone. I like Tenaris. I think Tenaris should be relatively the same as it's always been. But part of it is flooded, right? Like the eastern portion is flooded. I tried a private server for Legion just to see if I'd like it, and I didn't. You're next to the gorge? Yeah, I know. In theory, the gorge would be the quickest way to go, but We're going to go where people want us to go. Alright, let's clear our quest log. Let me get on the flight path to, I guess, this barge. The speed barge. And then we're going to clean up our quest log. Tanaris to Ungoro is so awesome. I like turtles, says ADDW. What's up, ADD? You like turtles. Quick, everyone say Felwood because he doesn't want to go there. Now we're going to Tanaris. That's what I saw the most of. So we're level 48, guys. I think we can maybe make it to the Outlands today. I don't see why not. We would have to do Tanaris, Ungoro, and maybe one other zone? If we do Tanaris, we're doing Ungoro next, right? Clearly. Was Silithus changed at all during Cataclysm? Do you guys know? Silithus is an interesting zone. I don't know if it was changed at all. How long will you be streaming, Poon? Should be for a long time, Ludwig. I plan on many, many more hours. War Chief's Command, Tanaris? Let's pick that up. I don't think so, no. Oh, it wasn't changed at all? Well, that's no fun. Well, we won't go there, then. We could do Blasted Lands as our last zone. That changed a lot during Cataclysm. There's, like, green forests there and crap now. There's a Blasted Lands portal in Silithus. Go to the Blasted Lands. Okay, so we're going to go Tanaris, Ungoro, and then Blasted Lands. And then we'll go to the Outlands. So that's my game plan right now. That's my path. Poon, do you think they should remove the quest which has Deathwing in it because it doesn't make sense since Cataclysm has expired, and it doesn't make sense anymore because Deathwing is dead? In theory, Mr. Paldick, for my character, who's level 48, Deathwing is not dead, I think, because we haven't experienced the Cataclysm content yet at level 85. But I see what you're saying there, yeah? I see what you're saying there. It's true that the zone that didn't need the change, the zone that needed the change didn't receive it. Silithus has always been really buggy. I see what you did there, Mr. J. I see what you did there. Alright, let's equip this trinket. In theory, I should probably keybind it, but... Alright, we're going to clean up the quest log. That's what I said I wanted to do. Ashenvale, I don't need any of these quests. Searing Gorge, I'm not going there. Stone Talon Mountains, that was ages ago. Battle Pets, how about not? Alright, we're good. The only two quests that I have left are for Tanaris. Swamp of Sorrows? Swamp of Sorrows is like for 30 to 35, so I've already quite passed it. Or have I? Where's Swamp of Sorrows, boys? Swamp of Sorrows is 52 to 54. Ooh. So in theory, we could do Swamp of Sorrows after Tanaris, maybe? Which area is your favorite so far, asks Jonas. That's a good question. What zones have I done? We did the Goblin zones, and then we did a little bit of Barrens, I think. We did Ashenvale, Stone Talon Mountains. Stone Talon Mountains was fun. Believe it or not, this might be a wild opinion, but I thought Thousand Needles was pretty fun also. I don't like the fact that it's flooded because for nostalgia purposes, it's gone forever. You know, the old version of Thousand Needles is gone forever because of the flooding. But it wasn't that bad. It was pretty fun with the steamboat and everything. Can you invite and share the quest in Tanaris? I'm questing by myself, bro. I'm questing by myself. Unfortunately, guys, when I get to 110, we'll definitely group up and play together at that point. But for now, I'm just questing by myself. I bought 100 XP potions. We'll trade later. No XP potions, man. GTA quest in Goblin Zones is best? Which one is that? Bro, you don't even know, says Wegwu. Poongoon, what is your favorite Northrend zone? Mine is either Grizzly Hills or Howling Fjord. My favorite Northrend zone would have to be... Sholazar Basin, maybe? Sholazar Basin is pretty cool. I don't really like Ice Crown. I don't know why. I never did. Or Storm Peaks. Grizzly Hills or Sholazar Basin, I would say, I guess. Borean Tundra is pretty cool, too. There's also a Goblin City in Swamp of Sorrows now. Oh, the running over people with the car quest? That was one of the first ones we did. Goblin Zones are probably the worst in the game, says Legionnaire. Damn. Swamp of Sorrows has good Alliance versus Horde quest line. Borean Tundra is pretty easy. You hate Borean Tundra? Which one do you guys like more, Borean Tundra or Howling Fjord? I don't know why I like Borean Tundra. It's a very varied map. There's like volcanic geysers, and then there's snow areas. All different types of terrain, I guess, in that one zone. Do you like turtles? Sure. I guess, why not? Ludwig says Fjord. Fjord, to me, Fjord is something Vicryl. Something Vicryl. Not that there's anything wrong with that, I just don't know if I like that theme. There's a reason Borean Tundra is called Boring Tundra. Howling Fjord is something the Vicryl. Are you going to do PvP or PvE? A little bit of both, Carlo, I guess. If I do PvE, it's going to be rated battlegrounds. I'm not a big fan of the arena, but I do really enjoy RBGs, and I could see us doing some RBGs with viewers or whatnot. Poon, please do Swamp of Sorrows. Okay, we'll do Swamp of Sorrows, guys. But I can't until level 52, so we have to do Tenaris first. Until we at least get to 51, and then we can do Swamp of Sorrows, okay? So I've got to get 3 levels, and then we'll do Swamp of Sorrows. Poon, what is your favorite quest chain? Mine is the quest where you rank up the Horde lines and Garrosh throws the commander down from the 1,000 Needles because of the bomb attack you helped with. Yeah, we did that one yesterday, or the day before, Mr. Paldick. That's a good quest chain. Is that my favorite? I don't know, but I do enjoy that one, yeah. Who do you talk to about joining the guild on Arthas? You can whisper me, you can whisper Moodle, or you can whisper Landicane. But if you're going to whisper me, please put your character name in the message. Please put your character name in the message, guys. Otherwise, I won't be able to invite you. The Boring Tundra is from release on Wrath when all the quests in the zone were glitched and had overpowered mobs. Is that true? Alright, guys. Let's head into the water. I think we still have this boat. Yes, we do. So this is a permanent item you get to keep that allows you to summon the steamboat in the 1,000 Needles. Pretty cool. About joining the guild? Got you, bro. Got you, Argongo. I like Borean except for the Koldara part. Really? I think the Koldara part's pretty cool. There's a lot of nice quests there, isn't there? It's pretty cool that you get to keep the steamboat, I guess. But when we get a flying mount, we won't need it anymore. I'll probably get rid of it. Poongoon, my beautiful cat, is resting on my knee. How is Lily? Lily's doing okay. Lily's, I think she's getting cataracts in her eyes. She can't really see anymore. And, she gets scared in the dark. She meows really loudly in the dark.
One of my dogs has cataracts right now, and my dog's like 16. It's awful. Can't see anything.
Yeah, she gets scared in the dark because I don't think she can see at all. Like, I think, you know, cats can see really, really well in the dark. But I think because her cataracts, I think she's blind in the dark. And she gets confused, so it's not really good. Hi, Poon. Guess who's getting baked? What's up, Mary? Something 420.
It's the motherfucking Eagle Double G.
Wow, getting baked.
Time is money, friend. Glad I could help.
Wait, what happened to Lily? I haven't been here in a while. She's okay. She's just getting old. She's like 20. Is there any way to fix it? In theory, you probably could. Something surgery or whatever, but it's a cat, you know. I don't think there's anything that can be done about it.
Yo,
she's an old cat, you guys.
for real.
We just try the best to keep her comfortable. I need to give her a bath. She doesn't really clean herself as well as she used to. She's getting very old, you guys. Where is this quest? I see a quest on the minimap here. Here we go. Defeat Lord Grimoris. Suggested players 3. Boy, you know I'm gonna solo it. Turtles can heal cataracts. Enter the Thunderdome. Let's see if I can solo this. It's a 3-player quest. Put her out of her misery, Poon? Oh, don't say that. Come on, man. What the fuck, Kevin? It's not very nice. Alright, 3-player quest. Quest complete. Bye, Poon. See you later. Take care, Moodle. We turn it in on the other side of town, apparently. Why are a bunch of people saying one? One's in chat for Lily. No one said she was suffering? No, she's not suffering. Well, maybe a little bit, but she's doing okay. Alright, let's turn this in.
Well met. Farewell.
Is there not a follow-up? It feels like this kind of quest would have a follow-up. Do you have indoor or outdoor cats, Lofus? Have a 12-year-old and recently got a kitten to keep him company. It's funny how a kitten can make an old cat liven up. That's very true, yes. Having somebody around to keep entertained, yeah?
Hey, how you doing?
Let's turn in these quests. Pick up these new quests.
Keep your ear to the ground.
I feel like there'd be more arena quests that we would be able to do. It doesn't feel like something that ends with one. Somebody whispers, "Hey, Poon, what's up, dude?" This quest might be on the outside. Alliance Bonfire? Oh, we just have to click for the bonfire buff. Poon sounded like a pedo? Huh? The fuck? We got 2 indoor-outdoor, live in the countryside. They don't like each other that much? Uh-oh.
I don't have a target.
There are more arena quests, but only one person can do it at a time. Gotcha. So we'll have to wait for these people to finish this quest, and then we'll start the next one. They're 3-player group quests, but I'm pretty sure we can solo them all. Alright, guys. It's time for a snack. From the box of 100 snacks. Oh shit, let me grab this quest real quick.
Talk to me. Keep it real.
Here we go. Why did you pick Goblin? Because everybody calls me Loot Goblin, so I made a goblin named Loot Goblin. I'm the Pally Defidin. Didn't think I'd be able to see you, but gotta love the Realm Cross. Oh, what's up, man? Alright, let's see if we can solo this thing. Probably, yeah, it's almost dead already, dude. What's up, bro? We turn it in over here.
Can I help you? See you around.
Let's grab the next one.
What's up?
Defeat Cimerix.
Glad I could help.
Boy, this is just free XP.
Free XP.
I don't think we're going to have a hard time with any of these. Someone's helping me kill them, too. Quest complete. Let's turn it in. This is 11,000 XP per turn.
Interesting.
Safe travels.
Damn baller.
Is that all? There's got to be an item reward at the end, no?
Talk to me. Hurry back.
That can't be the end of the chain, can it? It doesn't feel right. Maybe it is. Maybe that's just the end of it. Feels weird, though. Feels like there'd be more. Alright, boys. From the box of 100 snacks. Look at this. It's 100 snacks, boys. Well, it's actually like 96 now, because I've eaten 4 of them. What should we have today? We have veggie straws. Cheez-Its. It's a solid favorite. Rice Krispie treats with M&Ms. Those are good as well. What the fuck? Aged white cheddar popcorn. I don't know which one to pick, man. M&M cookies. Pretzels? Asmongold? I don't know which one to pick. Animal crackers. How about some animal crackers? Yeah, animal crackers, boys! This stream is brought to you today by animal crackers.
Animal fucking crackers.
By animal crackers. Snack of the day, confirmed. Okay, there, Asmongold. Who's... What, does Asmongold have a box of snacks? Check for malts in the box, Asmongold. Does Asmongold have a box of snacks? Boy, just because two people in real life have a box of snacks doesn't mean I watched this stream. Ivan, thanks for selling. Thanks for subbing.
Selling. Thanks for selling out, Ivan.
I'm gonna sell out. No, Moodle sent me a box of 100 snacks in the mail, so I said I would eat one every stream. But if Asmongold has a box as well, that's good for him, I guess.
What do you want him to do? Don't eat these snacks that someone sent you.
You're a sellout for eating snacks, Poon. I'm gonna go jerk off with my waifu body pillow.
Wow.
I have to be honest, I don't think I've ever watched an well, that's not true. I've peeked into Asmongold's stream for like 3 minutes once or twice. He was doing rumbles. Rumbles, like the big arena events where you can 15 versus 15. But yeah, I have no idea about that. Dude goes crazy over fudge rounds, does he? The sellout message was a joke? That's okay, man. But no, I'm not trying to copy anybody. Moodle sent them in the mail. I thought that too, but I didn't see more than 3. Yeah, it's kind of weird that that little arena chain would just end so abruptly with no real reward. His stream is kind of toxic, but I like the transmog competitions. Are you a huge fan of Asmongold, Poon? Would you like to do a collaboration with him? I think Asmongold is he gets into a lot of drama, but I guess that's good for views and stuff like that. But I will say this, I did see that he got 25,000 viewers while he was streaming Tomb of Sargeras. That's awesome. I mean, that's good for him, man. That's a lot of viewers. 25,000 viewers streaming Tomb of Sargeras. There will be another match later once you get more of the quests done in Gadget Sand. The last one is called Grudge Match. Okay, so we just have to unlock it then. Was Macho just humming Castlevania SNES music?
I think it was Castlevania NES music. But yeah, I was.
Asmongold never gets into drama. He talks about drama, but is very rarely part of it.
He's a smart man, man.
Man ahead of his time, then, I guess. Yeah, like I said, I can't really say too much because I very rarely have watched him. Probably like a grand total of like 40 minutes over the years. Who's your favorite WoW streamer other than yourself, Poon? I don't know. I'll be honest. I don't really watch streams. Well, I do. That's a lie. I do watch streams. I watch Powerful Noun. He streams Legacy. I watch him stream when he streams at night. I used to watch Frostadamus prior to the incident quite a bit. But those aren't retail streamers, and they're not like, you know, really, really, really big, well-known streamers, I guess you could say. I don't think I have one. I never really got into Soda Poppin', never really got into Asmongold or Swifty. I don't know. I guess Powerful Noun and Frostadamus, but they're legacy streamers, but those are the only two that I really watch. Poongoon, you should make one of those wheels that you spin and it selects a random snack for you. Boy, that sounds like a good idea, but then something Poon, you've sold out, you've imitated insert X person here. But it would be cool to have a wheel that we could spin in the background for something.
Well, it looks like I'll be playing on the Druid Baller.
Why? Instead of your Rogue?
No, for when you get to... For when you get to max level. Or whatever. What's that? Whenever you get to 100.
Oh, do you have a 100 Druid?
Well, I have a 10-something Druid. But he doesn't have gear. He just has like a crafted legendary. That's like all he has.
Basically you're saying that you'll run shit with me and at least you'll get gear for one of your characters.
Yeah, like it would be like we were on new characters.
Yeah, that sounds good. What spec is Macho on his rogue?
I guess main I would say I would be assassination, but right now I'm working with I'm working on getting sub points in the weapon. I think I've got like 4 more points to go in the sub weapon. But I would say I'm main assassination if I had to pick.
Wow, Macho, your assassination? Wreckful was also assassination. Imposter stream detected.
Bump a ramp. How may I aid you?
Comatic asks, are you guys on live now? Yeah, I'm currently playing on live, man. You can't stream the Legacy anymore. So, better than having no stream at all, and we'll find a way to enjoy it. We're going to play with viewers and stuff. It should be fun, honestly. Macho, what about the new Outlaw? Have you tried it? Because I was thinking of creating one. Before Macho answers, I will say this. I've seen Outlaw, and I think it's still the lowest of all the rogue specs.
Yeah, I ain't playing Outlaw. Sorry, baller. That's not saying you can't try Outlaw. But I've invested all my legendaries are good for sub. Are good for sub and assassination. So, and I prefer assassination. Honestly, it's so easy. Sub's a little more complicated, although they did nerf that a little bit this past patch to make it a little easier. But I don't know. I never liked it. I didn't like Outlaw. I mean, assassination has some RNG because of the poison bomb bullshit, but I never really got into the RNG of Outlaw. And I know they've been trying to do stuff to it, but I don't know. I just like the other 2 specs.
Wow, Poon, you breathe air. Soda Poppin' breathes air too. What a copy. That's right. That's basically the chat in a nutshell.
Don't copy.
Some still live stream private servers. I don't get it. Yes, they do, Comatic. They do under titles that's other than, you know, Gummies server or whatever. It'll just be like some random title, like got milk from the store today, like some completely unrelated title. Good luck. Thank you, Red Star. You know, like the stream title be got milk at the store today or chilling with my pet dog. So you have no idea that it's a Legacy stream unless you're already subscribed to that person, which really inhibits your ability to grow your channel because you're not bringing in new viewers, basically. I'm sure they do still get some new viewers via, you know, word of mouth or Discord or something, but if somebody types it into the YouTube search bar, they're not going to find that stream. So, and also, even though they retitle their streams or list them secretly on YouTube, you still can get banned. You still can catch the 90-day ban from Blizzard. It's just a little bit harder to find those streams, so they're a little bit safer. But with that being said, I'm not going to do that. So, why are you copying all other streamers, Poon? When are you going to show your true self? Poongoon, how come that cuck hunter is following you around and killing things before you barely tag them? He left now. He said good luck and he left. Poon, do you play Hearthstone? I never really got into it. Never really got into it, TBH. Blizzard is so full of themselves? Maybe true. The fact of the matter is, guys, you know what? When it comes to something Legacy streaming, when the whole crackdown happened on Frost and Mr. GM, I was very upset about it, but it's been about 2 weeks now. You know, I built a bridge and got over it. And in the end, I think that this is the best thing that I can do, really, because I'm streaming something legitimate. I'm streaming something that I can't get banned for. I don't have to live in fear of my account being shut down. I mean, I do want to be a legitimate streamer, not you know, coming to you live from the underground bunker where we stream illegal WoW. Like, even though illegal WoW is probably my favorite version of WoW. My bae is back. It's been too long. What's up, Alexander? OMG, you play WoW. Stop copying McConnell. Someone says, is Frost and Mr. GM still banned? Mr. GM has removed his copyright strike, but it was due to a technicality. The person who filed Mr. GM's copyright strike erroneously filed some of the paperwork or something like that. And Mr. GM was able to get his strike removed. Frost will not be able to get his strike removed, to my knowledge. I could be wrong. I could be wrong about that. I think he's still fighting for it, and I wish him the best. I hope he is able to get it removed, but I don't know if he'll be able to. But no, it's definitely not safe to stream private servers right now. Never do it then. 70% of the WoW streamers suck at it, and it is dreadful to watch. If you have seen WoW Krender or WoW Hobbs or Swifty, they have talent in WoW, but card game, they're clueless. WoW videos, why are you copying Swifty and WoW Hobbs? Who's WoW Hobbs? Never heard of that. Alright, I need 2 more basilisks, guys. This quest is a pain in the ass. I'm trying not to wander too far from the quest area. But I think they can spawn a little further out. Let's check. Let's check over the street, guys. Yeah, there's basilisks over here. WoW Krendor is a little bit of a casual, I think. I saw Frost stream BDO on Twitch. Yes, I saw that as well. What year is it? 2017. Don't ever forget it. Looks like only hyenas and scorpions this far out. Let's start to head a little bit back. Wow, have you never heard of WoW Hobbs? Nope, never heard of WoW Hobbs. Something something WoW Hobbs. Never heard of it. Sorry. Please don't hate me, chat.
How have you never heard of this person?
Have you heard of WoW Hobbs, Macho?
Maybe? Maybe. We'll just say maybe. I don't really watch a whole lot of WoW videos these days. Ever since, like, I used to watch the WoW stuff before we started doing this, but I don't really have a lot of time to do that anymore.
He is one of the OG WoW YouTubers. Poon, what would you do if you had a girlfriend but couldn't drive? Call an Uber. Why are you copying Swifty and Athene by speaking English? When will you speak your own language, Poon?
The fuck was that?
We're being original, so we're not copying other streamers. Poon, you eat snacks? Asmongold also eats snacks!
I've been lied to!
Back at him, champ.
Is this LOL Elysium? No, this is Arthas on live servers.
Time is money, friend. Have a good one.
Poon, you're wearing something funny on your head? Soda Poppin' once wore something funny on his head! Unsubbed.
I'm out of here, man. Copycat.
Understandable. Have a good day, Poongoon. Where you going, bro? Take care.
You fucking copycat.
What server is this? This is Arthas. I wish I could find a new MMORPG. Even those games from Birdview are looking interesting. New game from Birdview. What's that, Alex? We have to kill 12 fire rocks. When Poon runs out of ideas, he blatantly copies other streamers. It is disgraceful. It damn sure is, guys. Boy, you're playing World of Warcraft. Other streamers have done that in the past. OMG, Poongoon, you were born. Asmongold was also born. I am in severe shock right now. That's right, man.
You're unraveling the mystery. The truth. The truth is out there.
Poongoon, you use a webcam? Ice Poseidon also uses a webcam. Lamest quest, Rocket Rescue. I don't think I've gotten to that one yet.
Dun, 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 dun.
What server is this? This is Arthas. We're on Horde side on the Arthas server.
Yeah, we on Arthas.
Thought you wouldn't play live servers? Man, I did say that. And, Changed my mind very spur of the moment. Seems to be what people want to see. If it can't be Legacy WoW, which is what most people want to see, I'm able to at least retain some of the audience playing actual retail WoW. It's not the end of the world. It's not Torment. Look at your quest log. Oh, I do have that quest, Rocket Rescue. Yeah, that's the one I'm going to be doing next, apparently, after I harvest 7 more of these birds. You know what's beautiful? Me. You know what's beautiful? Read the first word in the sentence. Me. Boy, you know what would actually be beautiful, boys? Getting 100 likes on this YouTube live stream. Be sure to smash that motherfucking like button. If we get 100 likes, I will go full sellout and eat snacks just like Asmongold.
What? You need food to live? Unsub.
This used to be a 1Z Blizzard stream.
Unsub.
We did it, PogChamp. We did it, Reddit.
Unsub, noobs.
I'm out of range.
Poongoon, your cells produce energy for your body? Who the fuck is this? Smash that like button. Thanks, bro. Your cells produce energy for your body? The tree in my backyard had cells that produced energy before you. Such an imitator, man. Such an imitator.
You think you're smart, but you're not.
When you use a meme and Poongoon takes your meme and uses it himself, what else does he also take, boys? Damn.
There you go. There you go.
Poon, please say, sup y'all, it's me, your boy Asmon Poon. That's taking it a little too far. Poongoon, can you send a link to the website to get to the server? Sure, www.blizzard.com.
That's locked.
This is Arthas, we're on live, Marcus. Can't stream Legacy anymore on YouTube, you'll get banned, so we're streaming on live. This is Arthas Horde.
Why you lie to me? You know get banned.
Your soul. Poongoon, you need to up your protein. I think you should increase your daily protein by 1,300 grams. Reduce your water intake by not drinking water for 90 days. That sounds horrible. That retail view distance? No, it's just because I'm not panned all the way out. We can go super far out. I don't know why. The viewers always tell me to, like, max your camera distance. I don't know. It feels like we're playing an RTS or something now with how far away we are. Look at Discord, Poon. Do I need to call your mother? That 100% crit chance? Yes, Lava Burst always crits when Flame Shock is on the target. It's very obnoxious. Very obnoxious damage. Alright, so now we're going to do this quest. We need to deliver 5 life rockets and kill 40 South Sea blockaders. Poon, you need to be giving reviews and ratings for each snack that you eat every day. Okay, guys, when I'm done with these animal crackers, we'll do our first snack review. Just select click to move in settings, and boom, now you have Diablo. I can't believe that there actually is a click to move function in this game.
It's been in there for a while, hasn't it?
Mm-hmm. In theory, you could play the entire game only using your mouse. You could click all your abilities and click to move, but, not recommended. Poongoon, you are playing an Elemental Shaman. Sigh, you are trying to be just like Elemental QT. Do you have any good Chuck Norris jokes? I'm not very good with retaining jokes. People always ask me to tell a good joke, and I really don't have any, like, in my reserve. Poon, look at Discord. It is a funny thing in Stone Talon. Oh my god, William. Okay, let's look, William. Holy shit, I have a lot of PMs. What is it? Frightened PN says, oof, you touch naughty spot. Wow, William. Poon, is there any private server you can recommend? Sure, dude. If you're wanting to play Vanilla, Elysium. If you're wanting to play TBC, Warmane. If you're wanting to play Wrath of the Lich King, Warmane.
I'm out of range.
I'm out of range. Do I actually have to kill 40 of these? Or is there an item I use? There's a hot air balloon just out of town by the docks. Oh, we need to get in the hot air balloon. We need to get in the hot air balloon. I'm doing this quest entirely wrong. We have to go all the way back. Poon, balloon, yeah, got you, got you. Poon, if you were looking at Discord, check my message. WTF are you doing in the middle out there? You need to read the quest. I'm going back, I'm going back, I'm going back. We're going to get the hot air balloon. When will the
Why are you
Sir
doing this
Streaming
wrong?
come
On
in?
sub.
I don't know. I don't know if anyone has sent surstroming. A couple of people have said jokingly that they have. Rotten herrings. It's really, doesn't sound very appetizing.
Well, let's hope for your sake that...
Legion too hard. Don't laugh at me. Don't call me names. Guys, don't get your pleasure from my pain.
On sub.
You didn't read the quest text. Asmongold would always read the quest text.
Motherfucker, I on sub.
We really did go very far out of our way just now, though. Alright, let's go back to the town. Confirmed every time Poongoon says PM me on Discord, he never checks. I always read my Discord PMs after the stream. There's no way.
Boy, I try to contact... You guys don't even know. I try to contact this guy all the time, and it's like pulling teeth. Like pulling teeth.
Poongoon, don't worry, I couldn't send surstroming, but I found bull testicles and other rotten food. I will send via Amazon. Please don't. Can you send something like the tarantula? I mean, honest to God, I would rather eat the tarantula than something rotten. I really don't want to eat something that's rotten, honestly.
I don't blame you, baller.
Something, eat rotten food, Poon.
Poongoon, why would you not eat rotten food?
Hey, how you doing?
Poongoon, would you like some Chinese male vitality lamb testicle powder from Amazon? Wow. Honestly, surstroming is delicious. It's just the smell that kills you. That's what I've been told, Ludwig. That's what I've been told. Still terrifying, though. So as soon as I res, this guy's gonna probably kill me. We can just get on this hot air balloon, and it should phase us out. There we go. Alright, so what can we do here? We can deliver life rockets. Good luck with res. I got resed. Pirate destroying bomb. Or emergency rocket pack. Okay. Poon, ask Macho what's the name of the protein he uses from Amazon again? The time I came to watch the stream, I see you die. What's up, man?
Oh, I don't use a protein from Amazon right now. Actually, that's not true. I do. I don't know if you can get it off Amazon though. It's called Progenics. That's what I use, but it's kind of expensive.
You can't use that yet? Why can't I? Here we go.
I'll type it in chat, but it's kind of, like I said, it's kind of expensive.
Oh shit, I have to aim this. I was supposed to be throwing life rafts. At who? At these survivors? There we go. 3, 4, 5. Now all we have to do is bomb some pirates. Poon, I sent you delicious cupcakes my wife made because I don't want to copy the chat. That sounds delicious. Thank you. Tip, don't open it in the air. Do it underwater. Have Macho come and one-shot this guy with his rogue. If somebody actually stream sniping, we can have Macho come murder them. I'm not too worried about it. Save the goblins and nuke the pirates. We're working on it, Lofus. We're working on it. I got to get over to the pirate ships to bomb the pirates. And this hot air balloon moves really slow. Like really slow. Like look at this. Look at this movement. You're on your way, Bronze? I hope there's even 40 pirates up for me to bomb.
Wow, calm down, Bin Laden.
Yeah, what kind of terroristic threat was that?
You just copied Osama.
Unsubbed. Is this World of Warcraft 2? Yes, Lucas. This is World of Warcraft 2, Illidan's Return. What the fuck? Boy, you'll see the epitome of a sweaty neckbeard WoW player. Alright, quest complete. Let's return. On this rocket pack, apparently.
Don't say.
What's up, Connor? Whoa! Alright, free achievement for nothing. So I wonder if this guy is still ganking in here. Probably.
The answer is yes.
He's probably pretty sweaty, to be honest.
Sweaty fucking confirmed.
Yep, he is.
Boy. Am I really gonna have to come out there?
Probably. He's from Sargeras, so he's probably full mythic, hasn't showered in weeks. Probably has crust forming under his armpits.
Think so.
Yeah, he's just gonna one-shot me as soon as I res. World of Warcraft, what level are you? I am level 48 currently.
What class is he?
Druid.
What is he doing?
Poon, what's your battle tag? My battle tag is STINO hashtag 11907.
Yo! Be good!
I don't know if he's camping me or if he's just camping that spot, because he's been sitting in that spot for a while. LOL, crusty armpits. People always gank there in Daenerys. Yeah, it could be some guy just sitting here in this spot. Because that's where he's been every time he's killed me. So we'll see if we can res over on this side of the town. Might be able to. Take care, William. I'm not even certain that I'm being corpse camped though, that's the thing. Honest to God, I'm not even certain that I'm being corpse camped or if this guy is just killing all the lobies on that side of town. And people still say there is no ganking in WoW Illidan's Return. Yeah, well it's, you know, somebody's forcing it, right? He's forcing, I'm ganking you, bro. It's not really like organic. He might just be on that side of town. It's bronze. War Daddy is... No, he's definitely ganking me. Cool.
Let me finish this last world quest.
Yeah, I think like 5 level 110s are on their way to kill this guy, so I'm not too worried about it. He's sniping? Yeah, of course. bored. This is why when we get to the point where we're starting to farm artifact power, this is why I'm going to make an alternate character. We're going to level up to 60. We're going to do the old raids. Level up to 70, do the old raids, because clearly at a certain point you get bored, right? When all you have to do all day is farm artifact power, you end up getting bored. Dave A, do you want to be banned? I guess we can just put him in a timeout. We'll see. We just deleted his message. Do you want to be banned, Dave A? I can arrange that very easily. I can almost smell the crusty underwear on the druid. Me too. Sympathy is here. This guy is in stealth, just sitting around here nearby. I don't even know if I should res, because I'm going to start getting a pretty long res timer, to be honest, boys. I mean, I can res, but he's just going to moonfire me and kill me instantly. Where's Bronze right now? Bronze is almost here.
What's up?
Meet Meg's Dread Shredder at Lost Rigger Cove. So we have two quests, one to come here and one to go over here. Are we talking about Macho's Druid? No. Wow, no Warmane! Something Warmane. That's correct.
Boy, my druid on retail right now couldn't kill a fly. He's horribly geared.
Alright, we need to kill hyenas and then harvest their corpses. Hey Poon, so screw Blizzard. So screw the Blizzard. You back to WoW? Yep, I'm on Arthas server right now on Horde side. Yes, we're playing retail, something. Frank's comment was a joke, I think. What did Frank say? Oh, no, Warmane, what a cuck? Probably was. Let me see. For some reason, my chat has stalled out a little bit. There we go.
I need to get close.
Poon, I think he's in flight form, dropping for one global to Moonfire and flying again. You might be screwed. I think I'll be fine. I have quite a few people coming to back me up. Good job. I like your WoW playing. Thanks, professional hater. We are very close to level 49. Remember, we want to get to 51 to go to Swamp of Sorrows. You just got him? Oh, Legendary Bronze just killed him. Too bad it wasn't on stream. So Legendary Bronze just killed that that druid that was ganking me. You play on EU or US? US, bro. We're on the Arthas realm in the US. Couldn't you integrate Macho Sign into the Ronnie Coleman poster? In theory, yes. I think we can. I'll get it up.
Boy, my R.I.P. Macho Sign. It's just dead.
I'll get it up.
I'm out of range.
You might want to keep that one to yourself.
Poon, how thick would you say the crust on that druid's foreskin has grown after weeks of not logging off? Oh, it's definitely... Is this guy right here?
Hey, that's too far away.
Hey now, hey now.
I mean, I won't even be able to harm him. Alright, this guy just killed us both. Cool. Probably pretty crusty, man. He probably definitely has a definitive smell to him from morbid obesity. Why do this when they just give out 100 boosts in vanilla? Because that skips all of the game's leveling content, Kyle. Skips all of the game's leveling content. Poon, what kind of snacks do you like? I love Butterfingers. Damn, I wish I could get those here. Butterfingers are good. I like, my favorite candy is probably Reese's, I'd have to say. Do you miss Warmane? A little bit, yes. But, you know, not the point where I'm obsessively thinking about it all the time. Probably not.
Reese's. Reese's.
Poon, can I ask why you have torn up Macho's sign, spit on it, burned it, and then flushed the ashes down a toilet? Invite me, I am a hunter, Defidin.
Why have you done this to me?
Says cannot find player, Defidin. We're on Arthas, Arthas Horde side.
Utter betrayal.
So is Arthas linked with Sargeras realm? Or is this guy just randomly able to be in the same zone as me?
Is what?
Arthas, is it linked with Sargeras?
I don't know what Arthas is connected to. Honestly, I really don't.
Because this guy is from Sargeras, that's his realm, so... Did they close down Warmane? No, but you can't stream it anymore. LOL, where's Macho's sign? It's right over here to the side of me. Actually, I can pick it up right now. It's right
It's
here.
in the garbage.
No, it's right here. I just gotta get some Remo to stick it to the wall.
It's in the motherfucking garbage and shit.
He's really geared. He is a resto druid. He's just flying in the air.
He showed you, I guess.
Yeah. Alright, 10 out of 10. Let's go turn this in. Same battle group? Cross server is an entire battle group? Yeah, he's got to be on the same battle group. Why are you treating your mental idol Macho by shitting on his sign, Poon? Oh my god. I just got to get some Remo and it'll be back on the wall, guys.
They're onto your plan.
It's going to be back on the wall. I just got to get some Remo so I can stick it to the wall. Oh, here's a quest for free XP.
Hey there. Okie dokie.
Alright, let's go into town, turn this one in. Very close to level 49. What level was I when I started? 45? I think 45. Boy, this is my jam right here.
Lucio, is that you?
That's my jam!
What's up?
Speak with Tennyson Lighthammer at Sansara Watch.
Have a good one.
Let's go this way first. Let's do momentum. Poon ran out of toilet paper during the pepper-induced shits. The Macho sign was sacrificed. Wow, that's not true. Do you like gummy bears, Poon? If so, could you do an eating challenge where you take on the 5-pound gummy bear and eat it all?
Ugh, that sounds disgusting.
Okay. If any kind of eating thing, I can't do large quantities of food. Like, if something Poon, I want you to eat 15 cheeseburgers, there's no fucking way. I can't eat large quantities of food. I mean, when I eat a lot of food when I eat, you know? Like, when I eat a pizza, I could probably eat a large pizza to myself. But, like, something, the challenge is for you to eat a lot of food? No thanks, man. No thanks. I would rather eat something gross or hot or something than to eat a large quantity of food. Absolutely not. The something 10-pound challenge, 5-pound challenge. I can come help you if you want. I'm pretty geared. It's Walrus Enthusiast. Thank you, bro. I'm not sure if this guy is even still around. And if he is, I think we've got a couple people here that are willing to kill him. So it's okay. It's okay. I wouldn't, I mean, I appreciate your help. I just don't want you to come all the way over here for no reason. How about a quarter pounder with cheese? What about a whole tube of wasabi?
It's the guy that said the 5-pound gummy bear. I had this candy one time that I was for sure that was going to taste good, and it was disgusting. And it was chocolate-covered gummy bears, and that sounded delicious to me. And it is disgusting. Ugh.
Really?
Yeah, I did not care for it.
Huh. Whatever happened to not going back to WoW? I lied. I said I would not go to retail, and here I am on retail. Ha-ha! People weren't interested in watching anything other than WoW. More viewers would be interested in seeing me play private servers. I can't do that, so we play retail. That's basically what it's come down to. I still do streams of for my personal benefit, basically. PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds, Destiny, FPS streams, basically, at night. But the meat and potatoes of the channel is going to have to be WoW, because that's what people have come to expect and like to watch on the channel. So it is what it is. But yes, I did say that I wouldn't go to retail, and here I am. Very contradictory, I agree. Alright, let's... Why are these people on fire? Is this a quest hub here?
Yeah? What do you want?
Yeah, what do you want? 3 quests. Booty duty.
Keep it real.
We have to kill
Booty
15
duty.
freebooters. We have to burn 3 shacks, and we have to get 10 pirate booty. Let's go, boys. BRB gonna eat dinner. Take care, Matthew.
It's your duty to please that booty.
So these people are fighting with the pirates now, apparently. Alright. Let's burn the shacks, boys. I like the sound of that quest. Poon, why did you replace the blacklist of me with a picture of me? Oh, Ronnie Coleman. I don't know why. I just decided it was time to put a picture of you up on the back wall. Can you do the Play WoW for hundreds of people's entertainment challenge? Right now we're doing it, Mr. J. Now we're talking. Poon, I will send you Wasabi Tarantula Bull Testicle. It will be a humble challenge, and I hope you like it. First asking for Rod, and now you're looking for booty? Poon, you've changed?
I need to target something first.
Very close to hitting level 49. We only need 10 pirate booty. We're already halfway there. I missed the blacklist. You're still on the blacklist. The blacklist is on the other side of the room, but you're still on it, PvP Fun. Don't worry. I'll be back when you stream something else, bro. Not a fan of this boring game? Cool, thanks for letting me know, man. Has Poon died to PvE while leveling? A couple of times, Brenfist, yes. Due to careless mistakes like attacking elites when I shouldn't have. But realistically, there's no reason why I've died leveling so far. I do one-shot everything, and I'm not wearing any heirlooms at all.
Wow, you're a baller.
Wanna be a baller.
Shot caller.
I can't use that item yet.
Poon, have you tried an MMORPG that has a camera view like Diablo, League of Legends, Dota, etc.? What MMORPGs are even like that? Which ones would you be referring to, my friend? What's your current level? About to be 49. How is Macho, our lord? How are you, Macho?
Pretty good. Getting kind of hungry. Hangry.
I've burned down all the shacks. What do I need to do now? One more piece of booty. Now we just need to kill 7 pirates. South Sea freebooters. We need to kill 7 more. Solitaire Kappa. RuneScape. I've never played RuneScape. I played it for about 10 minutes back in the day. Way back in the day. Is this on TBC? Nope, I'm a goblin. This is live, this is retail, and I'm in the Arthas realm on Horde side. You only need to kill 4 more freebooters here. We'll definitely level up from turning in these quests, that's for sure. Nax was on Wrath of the Lich King? Oh god, worst meme. But yes, Nax was in Wrath of the Lich King, technically. Poon, are you a goblin on Warmane? Yes, we've hacked the server. What the hell? What is this? I'm still not gonna wipe. Like 27 mobs just ran at me. Quest complete. So Poon is finally playing his true form of the greedy goblin. Yes, our name is actually Loot Goblin as well. Our character name.
I've seen you around here before. Don't be a stranger.
Collect 20 gold fillings from South Sea Musketeers or Strong Arms. And we also have to slay... Are all these mobs aggro to my elemental? What is going on? See, look how easily I just killed like 7 mobs. Alright, they're all dead. Still not dying in retail? I just killed all those mobs. These gloves are not an upgrade, unfortunately. It's piss. Alright, so we've got to kill the South Sea Taskmaster, and then we've got to get 20 gold fillings. Let's get to it, chat. I am level 49 now. That's all but confirmed. Looks like the Taskmaster is on this boat. Whoa, what the fuck? Is this him? No, it's a South Sea Swashbuckler, but I think we need gold fillings from these guys. Poon, what you will have to do is coat the tarantula and the testicle in wasabi and eat it. It will not be painful like the Reaper. What the hell, Moodles? Anthony Smasher says, live WoW sucks balls. Cool, dude. Probably not the stream for you, then. What dungeon can you do at 49? I'm not sure, to be honest with you. Probably Maradon or something, yeah? What mount is that? This is the Korkran Warwolf. You could only get this mount by killing Gurash in Siege of Orgrimmar when it was current content, so it's unobtainable in the game right now. Hi, Poon. Kill them all. What's up, Low Fuel? Here's the Taskmaster. Quest complete. Alright, now let's go get these fillings down here. 20 gold fillings. 49 dungeon might be Sunken Temple. It could be. Anthony says rude. Yes, I was rude to you when you made a rude comment. That's correct, Anthony. Legion? Yes, we're on the Arthas server on Horde right now. Arthas server on Horde, live Legion. Logging in on main alliance on Demon Soul to have a conversation with that druid. Oh god, Red Star. Is he still out here? I don't think he's still out here. Okay, here's the ones we have to kill for gold fillings. Sunken Temple quest can be picked up at 52. Alright, some of these have more than one filling, so it shouldn't be too hard to get these. You need to do Sunken Temple just to see your reaction to the changes will be amazing. Okay, we'll see what level I can do it at. Let me take a peek at the Dungeon Finder. How the fuck do I pull it up? Here we go. Sunken Temple. What level is Sunken Temple, guys? What level is it? Oh, it's got to be higher level than I am right now. Currently, all I can do is BRD, Strathome, Zul'Farrak, Dire Maul. So I'm not yet eligible to do Sunken Temple. Got to level up a little bit more, I think. $50+ to enter Sunken Temple. I think 52 for the quest, so I'll have to get 52 then. Mine Turo Apollo HD says, is World of Warcraft free? It sure is for the first 20 levels, and then you have to buy the game. They are trolling you about Sunken Temple. It was reduced in size because people complained that it was too long, but it is fine. I'll check it out. I've looked up disgusting food challenges. There is a challenge called Sprite and 2 bananas. You have to eat a banana and then drink Sprite as fast as possible. 99% you will projectile vomit. Will you try it? What the hell, Moodles? One-shotting mobs is so fun? No, not quite. It is a little too easy. I agree with you there. And I'm not even wearing heirlooms, Anthony. What is your level? Awesome stream, by the way. Thanks, dude. I'm level 49 currently. Level 49. So at level 52, we will do Sunken Temple then. At level 52, we'll also go to Swamp of Sorrows. Because apparently we decided that we're going to do Swamp of Sorrows and then Blasted Lands to get to 60. Can't quite remember. Did you go to 60 and begin to raid vanilla raids, or do you go to 110? I'm going to go all the way to 110, Frederick. I'm going to go all the way to 110. When I do vanilla raids, it's going to be on a completely separate character. Is that Warmane? I'm a goblin, bro, so it can't be Warmane, right? What is your played as of now? 22 hours and 14 minutes. Alright, let's go cash these quests in. After the revamp of Swamp of Sorrows, a lot of quests inside Sunken Temple entrance, but not inside the actual dungeon? Really? Is that true? Nah, I meant server. This is Arthas. The server is Arthas, and we're on the Horde side. And yes, this is a real World of Warcraft server. It's legitimate World of Warcraft, the version that you can stream without getting your YouTube banned. They just got rid of the basement, not just the hallways. You can play as a goblin also on Warmane. No, you can't. Unless you were on... Do they have a Cataclysm realm? I guess maybe you could if it was Cata. That's a fair question, I guess.
What's the word on the street?
Kill Captain Dreadbeard.
Glad I could help.
Sounds good. Looks like that's the only quest we have currently. Let's go find and kill Captain Dreadbeard. Poon, you're my favorite streamer now. Thank you, man. I think it will be fun for you to experience Warlords of Draenor since you didn't play or quest that expansion. Yes. That'll be interesting, I guess you could say, Moodle. Be interesting to see. We'll at least level up. I don't know if I'll be able to go through all the zones. It depends how fast, how much EXP we get. It'll be interesting. I have done some quests in Tannin Jungle. If that's the very first zone of Warlords of Draenor, I have done about half of Tannin Jungle, but I've not done any of the other zones. I've done no questing in any of the other zones. So it'll be interesting to see, I guess. So, dude, I'm back for the WoW stream. What's up, Cameron? Here's Captain something something. Let's see if we can 3-shot him. All right. Great quest. He's dead. Wow, simply epic. Well, let's go turn this in. This is really obnoxiously easy, even with no heirlooms. Like, after you hit level cap in Warlords of Draenor, you go to Tanaan. Warlords of Draenor starts and ends with Tanaan. Oh, does it? Interesting. We'll check it out. The questing, I've heard the questing is pretty good in Warlords of Draenor, though, isn't it? It's just there was no content at max level, right? We'll see. It'll be neat to check out the different zones. Zones that I've literally never gone to before. That'll be pretty cool. One-shot Shammy. What's up, Hills? Alright, let's turn in these quests. Or just this one, I guess.
Yo.
Talk to somebody at Bootrigger Outpost. Alright, let's do Sansara Watch next. No. Let's go to Bootrigger Outpost because there's a flight path there. Yes. Let's go. Poongoon, the man, the myth, the legend. What's up, Rick Sanchez? Welcome back, bro. Yeah, we're going to go down here first, and we'll do these quests before we do these ones up here. Just to pick up the flight path. Is Macho still with you, or did he leave?
No, I'm still here.
He's still here.
I'm just eating.
I will have to. I think I'm going to stream for quite a while today, guys. It really depends, but I think I'd like to stream for a long time. What time is it? It's 5 o'clock. At some point, I will have to eat dinner. Just so you guys know. Like, I had some animal crackers, but at some point, I'll actually eat food. I've insulted them the best I could. Oh, God. What did he say back, Red Star? I'm not saying the raids in Warlords of Draenor were bad. They were just so few and far between. It was too long between the tiers, of which there was one less tier. Yeah, there was only 3 raids, right? In Warlords of Draenor. Pretty low amount of raids. Pretty low amount of raids, you might say. Order pizza. PogChamp. Pizza sounds really great, actually. Maybe I will order pizza. We'll see. My family might be planning something. Either way, I'm going to stream. It's just I'll eat while I stream at some point. Alright, let's turn in this quest. Get this flight path. Oh, this is like the Silithid area. Poontang, going to Laugh Factory. See you when I get back. Have fun, man. Have fun at Laugh Factory. The Laughing Factory. Alright, Bootlegger Outpost. Let's grab the flight. Grab the quest.
Yo!
Cutting losses. Kill 15 Silithid of any kind. Save 8 captured goblins, and you'll get a ring that's marginally better than the one you have. Sounds good. Family, that word I haven't heard in a long time. Last time from a casual's mouth. Kappa! I sent you a toe of Satan instead, so you don't have to vomit on stream. Oh, God. Welcome back, Matthew. The toe of Satan is a lollipop, apparently, that is 4 times hotter than the Carolina Reaper pepper that I ate. Not really... I hope you're joking about that. Alright, we gotta kill these Silithids. We've gotta free these dudes that are in the cocoons. I have 6,000 gold, so I'm not sure why I even loot mobs, honestly. Like, why would I loot mobs? I have been, for the most part, looting mobs. It's just a waste of inventory space, really, though. I got the lock to 67 today. I bet you will pass me during the week, though. You think so? Do you have a P.O. box set up for fan mail, Poon? Yes, I do. There should be a link to it in the description of the stream, David. Speaking of which, guys, something in the description of the stream. There's a link to the Discord down there as well, if you guys want to join. I watched the video of you eating the pepper. Seems like you took it very well. Thanks, Terrence. I think I did pretty good with it. I ate one yesterday, too.
I need to get close.
On stream. Poon, have you ever wondered how many BOE World Epics have not been looted for the reason of I have too much gold, no need to loot? Probably a couple, at least. Probably thousands or hundreds of thousands, really, but... Mob loot could contain recipes or blues or something interesting to sell or talk about. Yeah, that's true. I understand y'all's point. I do. Although I'm not sure if BOE epics are worth anything with heirlooms being a thing. But we'll loot them. We'll loot the mobs. Let's go back this way a little bit. We have to free more captured prisoners, 3 of them. They're within this zone. Something something captured prisoners. Will you do a 24-hour stream this month or save it for the 4th of July? That's a very good question. I don't know, Moodles. I don't know. If I don't do one this month, it'll be really bad because I'll have broken tradition. We've done a 24-hour stream every single month. So if I don't do one this month, even though the 4th of July is only a couple days after, we'll still have been, you know, we broke the tradition, right? And we're definitely running out of days for there to be in the month. What's up? I loot everything, but that is only because I have enchanting and tailoring and I don't want to miss mats. Well, that makes sense. That definitely makes sense.
That's too far away.
That I can understand for sure. Sold a level 50 plus BOE World Epic Staff for 300,000 gold. Some guy wanted it for transmog. Wow. I guess that's the thing these days, transmog. You never know what's valuable or not because it could be a rare transmog. 24-hour stream Outlands, says Gallus. Or Northrend.
I'm out of range.
Alright, quest complete. Let's turn it in. Let's turn it in. What about a casual 24-hour stream with just leveling and playing the viewers' donated games? You can try to do a 24-hour stream that isn't so taxing. I was kind of figuring just doing leveling up for the 24-hour stream, honestly, Moodles. And then maybe checking out, Jovan Vujic. Thanks for subbing, bro. Welcome to the crew, Jovan. And maybe checking out Falstad's updates to the PoongoonTV game on Warcraft 3. You could do a sellout Sunday like Soda Poppin'. Gallus, I've been actually considering something like that. I've been considering doing a day like once or twice per month where I let people donate like to play music videos and shit like that. The only thing that sucks is I don't think I'd be able to upload those VODs. I had a super rare drop yesterday in Azjol Narub that was worth 30k, but has a drop chance of 0.1. Wow. Nanny McFufu, thanks for subbing, Nanny.
Keep it real.
How far are you from wolf form? We have wolf form.
Be good.
We have wolf form. Alright, let us... I need to replace the Seal of Argus. That's this one. There we go. Soda uploads them, but I'm not sure how. Probably just can't monetize it, which is fine. There's no problem with that. I just would rather get it up so people can watch it. Collect 5 ocular crystals from Glasshide Gazers. Yeah, guys, when I upload the VODs, it's less about, oh, Poon's trying to make that ad revenue money. No, I just really want to have them up so that you guys can watch them if you're ever interested. I like having like the archive for you guys to watch. So I don't really care if I can't make money off it. I just want to have it available for you guys to watch. Are you going to do a giveaway with the Wounded Warrior fundraiser again? That's what got me to start watching you. I will do another fundraiser stream at some point this year. Bongo Bongo? Yes. I do like raising money for charity. It's I was very surprised that we were able to raise $3,300 for Wounded Warriors, and it's definitely something you'll see me do again. But you just have to understand, as a streamer, I'm pretty borderline right now of whether or not I can make this a full-time thing for myself. So I can't necessarily do it like every month or all the time, and I hope you could understand that. But yes, I will be doing another charity stream, like I said, at some point this year. Yes, absolutely, you can expect to see that. And in the future, as I continue to stream, I don't know how long I'll be a streamer. I'd like to be a streamer for a long period of time, but you will see me every now and again. We will raise money for charities because I think it's something good that we can do to give back. So absolutely, dude. Just when, I'm not too sure. Alright, we need 6 hyena chunks and 4 ocula crystals. There's a hyena.
Hey, that's too far away.
Something, making a living something. Wow, Gallus, what's up, dude? While leveling enchanting, I bought the mats for Tomb of Illusion and Vanilla. The mats cost about 3k, and you get 5 points for each one that you make. I sold 3 of them for 13k each. Wow. That sounds like a pretty good deal. But again, I'm not really too certain of the feel of gold in Legion, because I've been away from Legion a long time. I think it's pretty easy to make gold in this game now. Like hundreds of thousands of gold even. No, I was just saying you're justified in wanting to make a living, and people who say otherwise are naive and selfish. Yeah, I just don't like talking about it all the time, because there's other things to talk about, like the game, boys. But yeah, pretty much that's the thing. But we will do more fundraisers in the future. Absolutely.
I need to get close.
100%. Two more crystals needed. I think 3 more hyena chunks, 4 hyena chunks. They are not a 100% drop chance. Truly repulsive.
I'm out of range.
Yes, making gold is easy now. Not uncommon to have people having millions. Now gold is nothing. I made 100k in 4 hours by doing nothing. That's crazy, man. Do you have any opinions on our boy Noun streaming Outlands? Powerful Noun's my boy, man. And I support him a lot. I raid his channel as often as I can to help grow him. I like Powerful Noun because he's a genuine dude. And doesn't seem like he has some kind of hidden agenda or whatever. So that's why I like him, and I wish him all the best. I think it's very risky, though. I hope he doesn't get into any trouble with it. It's definitely very, very risky. What is the server? The server's called Arthas, and we're on Horde side. How long have you been streaming? For 4 hours now, Nanny. I made so much money from Profession Shuffling Technique and Mists, but I bet I never bothered doing anything to earn money in game. I value doing fun stuff instead.
Hey, that's too far away.
How long have you... Oh, overall on the channel? Almost 7 months now. 6.5, 7 months I've been streaming on the channel. Not too terribly long. Coming up on a year, though. Not really. Still only halfway there. You moved on from Warmane? I had no choice, Bri. You can't stream private servers on YouTube or your account will be banned. You can try to, like an underground gorilla or something, but it's not worth it to me.
I'm gonna be the Shea Guerrera of legacy streaming. That's me.
Well, it's Liartes, it's not necessarily, I'll be honest with you, it's not necessarily me wanting to be ethical. It's me not wanting my channel to be shut down. That's what it is. So, that's why we're not streaming it. Alright, we've got to get 3 hyena meat chunks now. 3 HMCs, if you will. Noun's getting up there in the views, getting me worried. Yes, I considered that as well. I considered that as well. I think and you know, this is not, I think if you get about 100 people watching your stream, and you're streaming legacy content, you probably need to start getting paranoid about getting your stream shut off. I have seen people get their stream shut off with as low as 20 viewers, though, that were streaming gummies. So, I don't know. I definitely think, and this could be untrue, but I definitely think that if I were to stream Warmane, I would get banned within 1 day. That's my personal belief. Whether or not that's true is to be determined. But if I were to switch the stream over right now from retail to Warmane, by the end of the night, it might take people a couple of hours to catch on to what was going on, but by the end of the night, we'd probably have 400 viewers on the stream. And I don't think I would make it through the night without getting banned. Maybe I would. Maybe I would. Isn't he labeling it as pre-recorded content? Yes, they're labeling it as pre-recorded content. And, you know, all the best to them. We need 1 more hyena chunk. I'm not being rude either, honestly. It's all the best to them. I wish them the best of luck. Anybody who's doing it. Quite a few people are doing it. All the best of luck. But it's just, you start getting a lot of viewers, I'd start to get a little nervous. I don't know. It sounds weird the way I just said it, but you just got to be cautious about it, that's all. Something something legacy, something something Poongoon has fractured the community, something something Poongoon, you're the spokesperson for Elysium and Warmane. These graphics look so damn sweet. You're just doing what's smart for your channel. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, that's basically it.
But I mean, that's the easiest way to explain it too. We just don't want to give up all the hard work we put in.
Yeah.
It'd be really dumb to just throw it all away.
I have literally thousands of hours of video on the YouTube. Why would I throw that away to stream a bootleg server?
How you doing?
No matter how much I enjoy it, it's just a fact. Use the bootlegger bug bait to capture a swarmer.
Have a good one.
Sounds good. Are bag slots a thing anymore? Yes, they are. But Macho sent me a lot of bags, 24 slot bags and a 30 slot bag. What's up, T-Mon? How you doing, man? This quest completes here.
Pleased to meet you. Off and away.
Swarmer wrangled. Throw out a piece of bait to try and catch a swarmer. Why is someone wanting to join my group? Who's this? Okay, let me check something real quick. Okay. So we gotta find swarmers, guys. We gotta find swarmers. Is this one here? Oh, they killed it! You bastards. We've gotta find a swarmer, and then we have to quote-unquote wrangle it. Not bad? Good to hear,
You
man.
were saying you were gonna get pizza? I think I might get pizza later tonight.
Pizza sounds on fleek.
Made me hungry for pizza.
I think there's people over the house. I have no idea because all we do is sit and stream games all day. So, but that might mean that something similar to pizza is on its way. I'll check it out in a little bit. Oh, you can ride on it. Is someone riding on it? A mind-controlled swarmer? Boy, I want to mind-control a swarmer. Since I named your guild, does that mean I'm allowed to join it? Of course, anyone's allowed to join the guild. Anyone... Oh, here we go. Here's one. Anyone is welcome to join the guild, guys. All you gotta do is whisper me with your character name. Did we get it? Oh, now I have to bring him back. Had pizza at the quarterly game day earlier? Nice, Team Mom. Hey, look, you're in the gaping chasm. Didn't know your mom's vag was a zone in WoW. JK, JK.
Wow.
Chris Whitmer? Chris Whitmer, don't ever say anything remotely similar to that ever again to me. Is this a private server? No, this is Arthas on retail. What server? Arthas. Arthas, we're Horde side on the Arthas server. The guild name is One Mom Door, and yes, anyone and everyone is more than welcome. Oh, I lost the fucking thing! Where's my swarmer? I lost my swarmer, boys. It's actually the return to innocence. I have to go get another one now. How much to donate to pick toppings on your pizza? Oh, man, but I actually want to enjoy my pizza. What would you put on it? Hey, man, I said JK. That eliminates any responsibility on my... Oh, you lose it after mounting. Well, that sucks. We're going to have to run it all the way back. That's fine. At least I know now. I can't mount up. The deadly scare cam scared it? Could have been the case, Etrelin. I transported a patient to Orange County today. Was I near you? Relatively, yes. Somewhat, yes. Not quite, though. Ghost wolf it? Yes, we will ghost wolf it, for sure. Boy. Where have all the swarmers gone? Do, 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 do. Where's the swarmers? Someone was just out here killing them. There was a corpse of one right here. Sweet, I could feel the closeness. You have to run it back. You can't mount up. I got you. Yeah, I think we can Ghost Wolf. I think we can Ghost Wolf for a little bit of movement speeds. Gotta be one around here, right? Poon, what is your viewpoint on pineapple on pizza? I like pineapple on pizza, but, like, I wouldn't voluntarily select it. There's much better things that you can put on a pizza than pineapple. But yeah, I guess it's interesting. Sometimes I feel like people say my favorite pizza topping is pineapple just because they're trying to be, like, unique or something. Notice me, I like pineapple. But, I don't know, it's not that bad. It's not that bad, it's just definitely not my favorite, that's all. Alright, let's run it back. Poon, do a barrel roll. To barrel roll, press Z or R twice. Chicken bacon pineapple is pretty bomb. That sounds good. That does sound good. Poon's official pizza toppings rankings. Pineapple, olives, anchovies, sausage, and then onion. I don't think that's true at all, Gallus, to be honest with you. Lofus says,
that sounds made up.
Lofus says, I will ban anyone who likes pineapple on pizza. Heathens be gone. That's a little extreme, but...
Boy, you ain't banning me. I like pineapples on pizza.
Oh, I made homemade pizza yesterday, and it was the best pizza I ever had. Nice, Lane King. All right, we're running our pal back here, boys.
I think Papa John's has one where it's like the pizza's got barbecue sauce as the sauce, and it's like chicken and pineapple and bacon.
I've had that. I think. I want to say I've... Oh, Papa John sounds good, boys. Papa John has the garlic dipping sauce and the cheese dipping sauce. But that might be hard to eat on stream, because now you're getting real complex, right? Poon, why are you not using dungeon leveling system? It's faster because it's boring. That's also the reason why I'm not using heirlooms. You can just sit in Ogremar and spam dungeons over and over and over. I'd rather not. Talk to Narian Soothfancy to pilot the mind-controlled Swarmer into the Gaping Chasm Hive. You will receive a very minor upgrade.
Keep it real.
Alright. Who do I talk to?
My, you're a tall one.
Have a good one.
Talk to Narian Soothfancy. Here we go, this person over here.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm ready to pilot the Silithid. Sniff for pheromones to find your way to the hive. What are we doing? This is a little bizarre.
How bizarre.
Da-na-na, da-na-na, da-na-na. Get some Little Caesars. Little Caesars is good too. What's your battle tag, Poon? STINO hashtag 11907. Thank you, Lofus. Lofus has it ready on copy paste. Thank you, Lofus. How do I'm sniffing for pheromones and I don't know what that means. This has got to be the hive up here, right? Clearly. Oh, here we go. I see it, boys. We've sniffed the pheromones. Something sniffing. I'm full looms in a tank, but just doing dungeons is so fucking boring it would kill me. Also, you level up quick enough already? Yeah, I'm leveling pretty fast. I think we'll make it to Outlands today. I only need to be 58 to reach Outlands, right?
You gotta go fast.
Gotta go fast! It's been over 13 years and Poon still can't pronounce Ogremar correctly? Don't ever talk to me that way again, Legionnaire. Of course I can pronounce it correctly.
He just chooses not to.
What's it? Orgrimmar? It's Ogremar, man.
Boy, who cares?
Don't ever. Oh, man, look at... This is genocide. Stop sniffing and scratching. You look like a meth addict. Stop, Lofus. Pieces of the wig are scratching my nose. Look, there's strands. Strands of the wig are scratching my nose and it's itchy. Don't ever judge me. I do all my meth off stream.
Judged.
I
You
do.
have been
I do
judged.
all my meth off stream during my frequent restroom breaks.
Hey, how you doing?
Find Meg's Death Shredder at Dune Mall Camp.
Be good.
All right, let's equip these boots. It's the pre-workout. Yes, it's the Red Bull in the pre-workout. I added you, Poon. I'll accept all your guys' friend requests, as long as I can, at least. Plot twist: Poon is the new Hitler. This game is too mature for the stream. Turn it off. Wow. Pre-workout is 50%
I did
meth
not
these
know
days.
you were the new Hitler. Jesus.
That's a little extreme, honestly.
Jesus.
Alright, we are level 49. We're about to be level 50. We did say that we'd go to Swamp of Sorrows at level 52. Or 51. We can start at 51. And then when we get to 52, we will do a dungeon. We'll do Sunken Temple with all the quests. I think you say Orgrimmar. Orgrimmar, is that the proper enunciation? Poon only takes meth so he can sit and work long hours to code his add-ons into the game. That's correct, Legionnaire. All of the add-ons you see, guys, I coded them into the game. Just to make it a little bit easier for myself.
You're a real man amongst men.
Yeah, thanks, man. It just makes it a little easier for me, you know? I use HTML and C++. Many other coding languages as well.
I'm feeling it.
Poon says Trogdolite, which makes me cringe, but I love. Poon is copying Hitler now. Wow, copycat unsubbed. You breathe air? Hitler also breathed air. Unsubbed. Poon picked the Arctic Wolf.
Boy, let's load up Papa John's and see what they got going on over here.
That sounds about choice. I'm gonna have to venture out into the realm of the living for 2 seconds here in a minute to see what's going on for dinner.
See what's going on.
Shaken. Well,
Maybe we'll do it when we're on a flight path or something. Obtain 10
Papa John's
charter
is like the only
signatures
place that will deliver to our house. This is why I eat it.
from Dune Mall Ogres.
Boy, they do have pan pizzas now at Papa John's. It's pretty good.
What's up, Moodles? Too extreme. Poon is actually the new Mussolini. Rallo says, why? What's up, Rallo? You are truly the hacker known as 4channel. Yes. Yes, the criminal known as Anonymous.
4channel.com.
I work at Papa John's and cannot get away from it?
Well, like I said, this is the only place that will deliver to me out in the boonies, so... What you gonna do?
I'm inviting the ogres to join my guild? They're signing my charter? Very confused. Pan pizza is the true choice for real men? Guys, I need help. My mom/lover has not been home and I am hungry. What can I do, please? Sai, Poon is going to ignore me anyways. I bet you know who said that, Macho.
Kevin! Boy, it's about time for a new meme, son. You about beat this one to death.
Hey, tell him that if he gets the pan pizza, the pepperoni slides down the cracks and the cheese slides off. If you want to go fast way of leveling, it will also be the random dungeon finder. Guys, if I wanted to be level 110 as fast as possible, I would have bought a level 100 boost.
Yeah, dumbass.
I am trying to level as fast as possible, but via doing the zones. Bacon wrapped deep dish pizza from Little Caesars is king. Wow, that sounds really delicious and cringy at the same time. Bacon wrapped deep dish pizza? How are you going to talk about memes beat to death when you literally named the guild One Mom Door? New guild is going to be Boss Tactic. Collect 20 centiparts from Centipar
Boy,
Cylinder.
Gallus must be new here. Does he not know that Kevin repeats this meme 24/7? Like, are you new?
There will always be a new meme for the Poongoon Nation. This one will never die, Macho. Pan pizza with chicken, olives, and jalapenos. That sounds on point.
Boy, it wouldn't be the first time somebody unsubbed because I called him a dumbass.
Boy, there'd be no one left.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Want me to send you pizza, Poon? I can abuse the internet and my credit card. Wow, Moodles. Nah, I'm good, man. We could order our own pizza maybe in a little bit. All right, we have to get.
Oh boy, they have all kinds of stuff. They
Level
have dessert
50.
stuff double chocolate chip brownie, chocolate chip cookie.
Bloodlust confirmed. Boy, let me unbind this trinket that I never use anyways. Bloodlust, boys. Bloodlust confirmed. This is truly level 50 content. You're ordering pizza from where? They're literally ordering pizza, and I'm not joking. Cheese crust is love. I love stuffed cheese crust, man. I do not like Pizza Hut in general, but their stuffed crust is really good. From Tony's? Nice. Oh, doxed, boys. Doxed.
Tony's
Doxed. Doxed, boys. I saw a guy do a review on their bacon wrapped deep dish pizza here on YouTube. It looked so damn delicious. So much bacon wrapped on the crust. Bacon on top with pepperoni and cheese, of course. That sounds good.
I'm using my points at Papa John to get a free one.
Damn. Bloodlust at 50. Macho is calling people dumbass. Poon faked the moon landing. What is real in this world? It is pretty bizarre that we get Bloodlust at 50, isn't it? Interesting. Truly, truly ponders one to think.
Ponders one to think, eh?
Poon, how quickly are you leveling? This feels like it's below the optimal speed of 2.5 hours per level. Sad. Sorry, Dank Shaman. Can't wake up. Poon, tell me when the WoW action gets exciting. Wow. Thank you, moderator Timon, for saying that you're bored of the game.
I'm gonna order an extra garlic sauce.
Something
in honor of our boy Poony.
Before the Mage Tower went down, I finished the sub challenge. Now I got all 3 done. The sub challenge? What's that? Oh, subtlety. Subtlety. But they never put enough cheese inside. I remember when this was at Poon got... Oh, God. Is this vanilla almost max level? No, it's not. This is Legion. We're not even halfway there, probably.
Papa John's accepts PayPal.
Hey, Poon, what's up, Bastos? Welcome, bro. Game is boring in chat, you aren't? Well, thank you, I think, Timon. Cheese me up inside? I literally cannot cheese up, Lil Wildcat. Wow, Night Elf Slayer Guild Achievement unlocked. Alright, it's time to cash this quest in. We're approaching level 51. At that point in time, we're going to go to Swamp of Sorrows, and then we're going to do the quest there.
CSB.
Macho, yeah, but then you have to eat Papa John's. Papa John's is terrific.
Oh boy.
Boy,
I guess I have to. I guess I have to unorder my food now because this guy told me it wasn't any good. Be right back. Gotta unorder my food.
Football season is coming up soon, which means Peyton Manning meme commercials for Papa John's. Does Macho have the time lost Proto Drake? I don't think so, Moodles.
No,
I have camped the time lost Proto Drake for long periods of time, and I never got it.
I think on my monk account I have a like 269 mounts, something like that. I have some rare ones. I don't have that one though.
Yo, Poon, what's up? Just got back from work, and now I can relax and enjoy your stream. What's up, Bronco? We're just getting some levels in, man. Level 50 currently. Level 50 currently.
I need to get close.
I can untarget that.
What the fuck? Throw a complimentary morsel at a Dune Mall ogre. Oh, it must be weakened first. Something must be weakened first.
I can untarget that.
I cannot take this anymore. Well, we can't one-shot them then, because we have to weaken them.
It's not ready yet.
My rarest is Ashes, Onyxia, and Fiery Warhorse. I got the Onyxia mount on my first try. The first time I went in to farm it, I got the Onyxia mount. On my old account. On this account, I don't have it. Poongoon, sometimes I dreamed that you received an Under Armour sponsorship so that you would wear skin-tight spandex on stream at all times.
It's still recharged.
Wow. Wow. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Just contact Under Armour on our behalf.
Can't use that item yet.
What's up, dude? Who's this? Tirog. Tirog the Patient. What's up, bro?
Hey, that's too far away.
Poon, you're on Arthas, right? Yes, that's correct. Loon, you go in on holiday? What do you mean, bro? I go in on holiday. Will we ever see the Blood Elf Island? The Blood Elf starting island? Probably not. Not on this character, at least. Will you do a Farm Time Lost Proto Drake stream where all the guildies help you camp for 10 hours and get Macho the mount? It would be very exciting content. I don't think it would be exciting at all, Moodles.
That's mount farming is some stuff to do.
Yeah, we can do like old dungeons and raids and stuff, but camping the Time Lost Proto Drake? Definitely not. You should farm the Time Lost Proto Drake on your 24-hour stream. It will be the entire stream. Wow.
Wake me up when September ends.
Probably still get more viewers than Destiny.
Probably. Maybe. Hopefully people will watch Destiny 2 beta, though.
True. Poon, what level are you now? I was AFK for 20 minutes. I am level 50, Landicane. Level 50. One more level and then we go Swamp of Sorrows. Who PM'd me here? Ashes of Alar. You have Ashes of Alar, Landicane? Damn. Nice, bruh.
What's the word on the street?
Kill Sand Scraper.
Be careful out there.
Sand Scraper, your days are few. Thanks for always being online when I'm checking YouTube. Thanks for always being here, Tickus. Poon, what server are you playing? I am playing on the Arthas server. Death Charger's Reigns, Fiery Warhorse, Grand Black War Mammoth. Damn, boy. You might say you've got some fly-ass whips. Are you going to do a vlog when you go on vacation? Yes, of course. Many vlogs to come soon on the channel. Many eating challenges. Reviews of products. You'll see, guys. IRL live streams at the mall. How's your stomach? It's pretty good now, Timon. It's pretty good now. It's bad for like 12 hours after eating the pepper.
Bum 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 bum.
By the way, what is Macho doing all the time? Macho's probably playing Hearthstone.
No, I'm not. I've been playing WoW this entire time, you dick licker.
Have you really?
Yeah, I've been jumping between my rogue account and my monk account. So suck on that one, boys. I've been playing the whole time, farming AP,
Wow.
doing stuff, mostly farming AP on separate characters. I bought my druid. That I'm going to be leveling when Poon gets to close to me. A crafted legendary.
Damn, you crafted boy. Something crafted legendaries. Wake me
Yeah,
up.
leatherwork. And somebody that watches this can make them. I just bought mine off the age, but somebody that watches this can make them. Is Vitor or something? Vito.
He
told
craft
me
legendaries?
the other day. Yeah, the leatherworking ones. He said.
Damn. AP in 2017. Low. Ice Poseidon does IRL streams. Unsubbed. Orc? The horse
I
is
still
like
need some AP,
0.5%.
guys. Sorry. Got to get 52 points so I can not care. Once I hit 52 points, I don't care.
At level 60, we get Flying Mount. That's actually 160% speed. Leatherwork.
Damn. Maybe you'll get there by the end of this stream.
What the fuck is this shit? Vigilance Perch? Each time you kill an enemy, you gain 5% movement speed for 1 minute, stacking up to 5 times. At 5 stacks, while you are out of combat, you will turn into a spirit owl, increasing your movement further and granting you the ability to fly.
Yeah, they're just a little fun little legend. They're not that great, but they're okay. They're serviceable.
Cool. That's pretty cool.
But they're not like BIS or anything like that.
Something
Just-
Aaron Rodgers. Oh god, when memes go too far. something crafted legendaries wake me up inside. I literally can't wake up. All right, we've got to get about 3/4 of one level. So let's go up to here to Sand Sorrow Watch, and hopefully there's enough quests up here to facilitate that. I watch porn for the plot, says Ludwig. Really? What did you do with the rest of the peppers, Poon? They're in my closet right now. I have to keep them out of reach of my dogs, but they're in the closet.
He put them in his beehole.
No, we did not do that. I love your stream. Thanks, Bastos. Bastos.
Put them in the beehole.
I'm still sad that Poon didn't play his female dwarf paladin. The return to innocence.
Bump, 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 bump.
Let's grab these quests from Sansara Watch. Is this now like a quest hub? It is. Wow, there's a lot of quests here. What's up? What's up?
Hey now.
Greetings. Till next we meet.
Or maybe only 2 quests. Alright, we've got to get 6 fistfuls of blood. How can you fill your fists with blood? It would just slip right through. And then we have to get 6 Duneclaw stingers. Let's get 6 fistfuls of blood, so you just come back with nothing.
Look at this guy. This Poongoon guy thinking I ain't been playing WoW.
Great content, thank you.
Goddamn time.
I play Warlords of Draenor for the end game, says Ludwig. Great content, great Poon tint. I'm just waiting for Macho's scary story time. Macho, tell us a scary story.
Boy, I haven't had one happen. I hadn't had one happen in a while, guys. Been getting out of there before the sun goes down.
Poon asked chat to pick out a character, but then he didn't like the character. Inspiring stream. Thank you, Moodles. Kevin asks the following. Have you ever picked a huge booger out of your nose and felt a lot better afterwards?
Kevin. Fucking Kevin.
Kevin, once again, with the bizarre comment. Streamer
Kevin
FR says...
only capable of making bizarre comments.
Did you play on retail? We're on retail right now, FR. Ooh.
Hey now.
This is a 110 mage, or level 100 mage. I need a talk. Oh, he's probably gonna kill me, isn't he? I'm gonna kill you. He's probably actually is gonna kill me. This does not answer my question, Poon. Adam Byron says retail disgusting. You know what else is disgusting, Adam Byron? Your face.
Why would he watch it? If it's disgusting, why would he even come in here and say that? Why would he not just immediately turn it off? Oh wait, he cares. He thinks someone cares about his opinion.
Macho, who's your NFL team?
Boy, I don't want to talk about the NFL. I'm from Georgia. You know damn well what happened to us. I don't want to talk about that debacle. Although, to be fair, I've always been a fan of Tom Brady, so whatever. Tom Brady.
Thomas Bradley.
Thomas Bradley put it in our rear.
Falcons,
and I'd also wager that we quote unquote choked.
Something choked, something deflated.
Boy, something choke had nothing to do with deflating of anything. Everything to do with choking.
I need to get close.
What is with Warmane? What do you mean, Dappy? What is with Warmane? Warmane is a private server where you can play in Burning Crusade or Wrath of the Lich King. Poongoon, has Macho ever seen ghosts or visually creepy things at his work, or has it only been sounds or moving of stuff?
I saw something one time. One time.
Tell the story, Macho.
All right. Oh, hold on. The time that I saw something. So when I lock up at night at my family school, like I have to. The last thing I do is I vacuum the lobby and then mop it because it's like hardwood floor. So one night I was in there all by myself. It was like 8 o'clock. The sun was down. It was like in the winter. And I'm vacuuming, and I'm going to put the vacuum cleaner up. The vacuum cleaner's still on, and I round the corner to go into my office to vacuum the last room. And I see something shoot out of the wall. It's a white, misty thing. I don't know what it was. It just shot out of the wall and across my field of vision.
It was a big ghost dog.
I don't know what it was. I don't know what it was. It was just this white-looking thing. And it came out of the wall and went across my face, and I was like, well, I'm leaving.
It went across your face? Oh, you got cock slapped by a ghost baller.
Maybe, but I saw that and immediately left. I was like, yep, I'm leaving. See ya. It doesn't freak me out anymore. It just, the stuff just happens. It's just mostly noises and stuff. Shit getting knocked off the counter, stuff like that.
I want to watch Major League Baseball. Something about pitchers is really fun to watch. Wait, dive grass, football, or what? Did a ghost jizz on you?
I guess if that's your fantasy, is to think about that happening to me, go for it. 2017, man. Nobody's gonna judge.
www.ghosted.com.
It was weird. Cause before that had happened, I'd only ever heard things. Like, there's stuff. Mostly when stuff happens there, there's tons of shit gets just knocked to the ground. Like, stuff will be way back on a counter, and you'll just hear the shit just get smashed to the ground. That's mostly the most things that happen there's that kind of thing. Lights turning off, doors shutting, stuff like that.
You were vacuuming, were you? That's a weird way of saying you were doing meth. Oh shit, hold on guys. I want to do something real quick. I want to post a link to the stream on the World of Warcraft Discord. There we go. I wanted to do that earlier, I forgot to. We'll wait for this mob to respawn. Let's go south first and do that other one.
And no, Nimrod, I didn't quit. I still work there. I just try not to stay after night anymore.
Call the ghost hunters vacuuming his dick. I don't think that's what it was.
Boy, chat's got some weird fantasies.
Damn sure does. Yeah, how bizarre, how bizarre.
Boy, it ain't no rats. We don't have rats. We would have like field mice. That would be like what we would have, and those are tiny.
Is Macho the janitor of Hogwarts? Yes, he's Hagrid.
Yeah, or Mr. Filch.
Actually, who's Mr. Filch? I don't know about Harry Potter, so.
The guy with the cat, the old guy.
Oh, see, I don't know. Poon, what is Macho's main class? Currently a rogue, I think. Do you consider the rogue to be your main now, Macho?
Yeah, because Windwalker sucks a fat dog.
Yeah, the Windwalker has better gear, though, right?
No, the rogue has better gear now.
Oh, never mind. Let's hear some more ghost stories. Could Macho do a live commentary stream at his workplace at night like Macho the Ghost Hunter? He really should. We need to set these things up, Macho. Is there any way you could live stream like from a camera?
What, like a POV style?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess we could.
We should
It'd
totally
probably be better to do something like that at like Halloween or something.
Yeah, yeah. Poongoon asked Macho if he was wearing skin-tight Under Armour when the ghost jizzed on him. What?
Boy.
There was a time where a friend of mine went to a strip club and started talking to one of the girls there. The DJ got mad at me and said, "Show her your money, not your teeth." And I was kicked out.
What?
Wow. Boy, that would be fucking epic. Yeah, we need to have a Ghost Hunter stream with Macho. And I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. Boy, that'd be fucking great if I could watch a stream. But it'd still be PoongoonTV. But if I could watch and talk in the chat while Macho streams. Oof. That'd be great. IRL Macho in the Haunted School stream. Are black cats dark magic? A cat once followed me and I was so scared. What is this game and can you mount horses? Hello, Grisnak. This is the World of Warcraft and you can do anything that you believe in this fantasy adventure. Macho will have to wear a luchador mask to keep the mystery. Yes, that's actually confirmed, David.
Gotta buy a good luchador mask then.
A Ghost Hunter stream? What are you, Ice Poseidon now? Oh god, has he actually done that? You guys watch these people more than I do. I don't know anything about that. Has Ice Poseidon done a Ghost Hunter stream? Oh shit, let's tag this thing before somebody kills it again.
Is it possible for us to come up with an idea that somebody hasn't
There's
done?
literally nothing we can do that someone hasn't already done, I don't think. Poongoon, you use a webcam? Soda Poppin' uses a webcam. Ugh, what an imitation.
I'm out of here, loser.
You eat food? Asmongold also eats food. I wouldn't be surprised. Poongoon, mount a horse for that young man to state his equine intrigue. Or to sate. Can you play Enhance, please? Maybe one day, but for now and for the foreseeable future, I'm going to be Elemental, my friend.
Yo. Keep it real.
Collect 6 Darkest Mojo from Sand Fury Zombies. Sounds good. Let's equip this new trinket. It has 6 int and 6 stamina. Nice. We're doing it for the raw stats. Have you found the level 15 8-time scope yet? Not yet, Grisnak. We have yet to find the 8-time scope. We're still searching for it. Let's get the dankest mojo, just like my dank memes.
I don't have a target.
Simpsons did it. He went to a known mental hospital, abandoned in Irvine, and live streamed it. It was pretty creepy because Ice Poseidon found the crematory, and there were still dried blood and handprints on the wall. If you would do a ghost hunting stream, I think it would really be fun. You should live talk to Macho while he is reporting on what is happening. I think that'd be, honest to God, I think that'd be fucking hilarious. Is this guy trying to kill all the mobs so I can't kill them or something? Is that what's going on? I'm a little confused. Maybe he's actually doing the quests. He's level 110 though. Grisnak says no more ESO streaming. For the time being, no. And I'll be honest with you, probably no. Probably no. We have the dankest of memes here. Confirmed, boys. Alright, let's cash in these quests. Something something, the darkest mojo. Search for Jang Thrace the Protector. That's a weapon that used to drop in Zul'Farrak. Poon, have you played WoW since vanilla? If so, what do you think about WoW's evolution? Yes, I have played WoW since week 3 of the official game launch. I've played World of Warcraft. And what are my opinions on the game since it's came out? What is the evolution of the game? I think it's gotten a little bit too casual friendly. It's just my opinion. I still think it's a good game. I mean, even Legion, I still think is a decent game. Like I said earlier, I think I give the game like a 6 out of 10, which is probably better than I'd give any other MMO that's out right now. I did not enjoy Black Desert. ESO was mediocre, probably a 5 out of 10. But these days, the game is what you make it. Jokes on you, man. I found Jang Thrace long ago. Now that Sang Thrace is mine again, the only thing you will find here is your own flesh and grave. Wow. This guy's level question mark. But we just knock him away. Alright, quest complete. Anyways, I think the game's gotten a little bit too casual friendly, but that's just my personal opinion. It's still better than anything that's out there, and it is what you make it. If you play with friends, it can be a lot of fun. If you're, you know, lone wolfing it out there, joining guilds, you're not in the clique with your guild members, I could see it being pretty terrible, honestly. I'm assuming this is a public server? That's correct. Does Macho have a pickup truck? I drive a pickup truck. I think Macho drives a Jeep.
I drove a Jeep Wrangler.
I drive a pickup truck. I used to have a car when I was younger. When I was 16, I got my first car. It was a Cougar, a Mercury Cougar. Very beat up. It had sunspots on the roof and everything. But now I drive a pickup truck, and it's getting to be a point in time where I'm going to need a new vehicle. Eventually. And I'm going to get another pickup truck again. I don't think I'll ever drive a car again, to be honest with you. Find somebody within Zul'Farrak? What? Oh, this is a dungeon quest.
Looks like you gotta do a dungeon.
What? I drive a boo-boo bus? I have no idea what that means. Would you eat a cheesy pepper quesadilla? That sounds good. Sure. I drive the bang bus. Can I get an invite to the grind? I'm sorry, Lockstrap. I'm kind of leveling by myself, bro. Leveling by myself at level 110. What? This is a quest of nothing. Hey guys, check out this next quest we're gonna do. Alright, up next we're gonna do this quest.
It's getting kinda heavy.
It's nothing. Kill Chief Urja something Sandscalp. Are these elite or no? We are in a dungeon, right? Know the guild, sweetie? Oh, what's your character name? Lockstrap, I got you. Yeah, this is a dungeon, so we can't do this. At least not solo. I guess in theory we could queue for it. Should we queue for a dungeon, chat? I said that I wanted to be level 51 before we started Swamp of Sorrows, and I'm level 50. Let's queue for Zul'Farrak. Let's queue for Zul'Farrak. How the hell do we get to the dungeon finder? Here we go. Let's go specific dungeons. I need to leave this group. Zul'Farrak. Find me a group, but I don't know how long we'll be in the queue. Solo it. I don't have heirlooms. I don't think I'll be able to solo it, guys. If I had heirlooms, we probably could solo it, but without, I don't think so. Zul'Farrak must be one of those new cats dungeons. Queue as a healer, Poongoon. Has requested to join your group through quick join. What level is this person? 54? Okay. Do I have to re-queue? Oh, here we go. The person that joined my group is a healer. Sunken Temple? I can't do Sunken Temple until 52, Malt. Poon, why do you have a unicorn on your wall? Because I hunted this beast years ago. It was in a great hunt. We were in the middle of a magical forest, and I came upon the elusive creature. I struck it down with bow and blade. We mounted its head as a trophy, a reminder to the forest spirits. Someone has requested to join my group? What level are you, bro?
Our Drainy Slayers.
This dude is level 48. We're going to have to re-queue again, though.
Boy.
Oh, no, it fell down.
Let me tell you something else about ordering from Papa John's. If I don't order during the daytime, like it is right now, like daylight, boy, they can't find our driveway. They're like, I can't find the driveway. Why? Every time you order.
Poon, do you have track marks on your left bicep? Yes, this is from my chronic drug use. We have 2 track marks here. No, it's from my dogs. It's from wrestling with my dogs.
Track marks confirmed.
Track marks
I knew
confirmed.
it. You're on
Poon
meth.
is a druggie. No, it's from...
First step, you're on meth. Next step, you're going to be donating to yourself.
It's from wrestling with my 100-pound German Shepherd dogs. Poongoon, you don't have to re-queue when they join since they join via quick join. Is that true, Moodles? See, I didn't know. Alright, so we're in the queue for Zul'Farrak. In the meantime, let's go back to town and vendor, clear up our bags a little bit. Let's clean up bags. New Conan Exiles biome releases August 16th. I've heard it's coming pretty soon, Grisnak. I've heard it's coming pretty soon. Oh, here we go. Is that pizza coming in soon? It should be. Very excited, boys.
Supposedly.
Very excited for pizza, boys. I only ask because I failed 6 IVs in a row on a tracked-up woman today. Damn. I had to do IVs when I was in nursing school. We had to do injections and IVs and stuff like that.
Time is money, friend.
Let's pick up all the quests. We're doing Zol Farak. Watch how low my damage is compared to anyone in this group that has heirlooms. It's going to be really humiliating.
Fucking 50. Who cares? What a level 50 can do.
What's up, Poon? Love you so many. Nice.
You're gonna get humiliated at one.
By chance, on Facebook ad, use promo code PAPA to save on your pie and eat it too. Get 50% off regular menu pizzas, Macho.
Yeah, it wouldn't work because I got a free one. I used my points.
Come to our side of the bridge and play in our EMS system, bro. You'll have fun. Poon, would you drink a mustard milkshake? I mean, if I was, like, held at gunpoint? Probably. Did someone order you Cuck's pizza? I can't have any carbs. Keto diet? Yes, I have pizza coming. What's up, Can Beast? The Canadian Beast. I'm Italian, and if the pizza looks disgusting, I will be triggered.
Wait, pizza even really Italian? Sounds like an American invention.
It's a pizza pie.
You know, like how hibachi is not from Japan?
Alright, so what do we even have to do for these quests? Kill things. Kill things. Kill things. Alright. So I don't have to pick up anything. We just clear through the dungeon and all the quests will auto-complete. Does anyone know about this mining bubble? I'm trying to decide if I should sell my card and get a newer one or wait it out. Oh, you're talking about the Bitcoin thing? I don't know about that, bro. Unfortunately, Zerko. Here, briefly, off to another barbecue where I can't eat buns on my burgers. Damn, that's harsh, man.
Yeah, but you still get to eat the barbecue.
Isn't pizza from Jupiter originally? Yes, Moodles, that's correct. The planet? That's absolutely correct, Moodles. Boy, what if I just turned this into a 24-hour stream?
Be kind of dumb. We didn't advertise at all.
That's true. That is true.
But that would be the only reason it was dumb.
I've seen a video where Koreans pretend that they invented the pizza. Can you transmog at low levels? I don't know, Trent. I don't know. I think there's a mount that you can use to transmog. You probably can. I would hate you for keeping me up when I need to sleep in an hour. Going for a blaze. Nice, Mary. Something 420.
Whoa, 420, bruh.
You can transmog stuff that is your level and up? Oh, I got you. So you can't put Warlords of Draenor appearance on level 60 armor. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Confirmed, bruh.
Yeah, confirmed, bruh. I feel you. That's actually kind of cool. You can transmog an Ogremar at low levels just fine, but normal rules apply. It has to be a piece of gear with at least one stat. Inspect the warrior. Heirlooms. Yeah, warrior is full blues and heirlooms.
Heirlooms, bros. Everywhere.
I think everyone in the group is probably heirlooms except for me. Oh, why did I just attack a scarab?
No one knows the answer to that question.
It's 1 o'clock at night now in Italy, and I don't see New York pizza. I am more triggered than before. Wow. Sorry to hear that, ADD. Let's use Chain Lightning to attack the enemies. Heirlooms are alive. Yeah, I basically have half the stats of anyone else in the group. If not less than this warrior. This warrior's full heirlooms. For those of you who don't know, when you reach level 60 and you're able to get raid gear, like, oh god, I aggroed. Like Blackwing Layer or AQ40 gear, heirlooms actually have better stats than the gear that you can get. So there's really like no purpose to doing any kind of legacy raiding if you're wearing heirlooms. Pretty shitty, to be honest with you. That heirlooms have better stats than like the gear that comes from Cthulhu. But it's true. Poongoon, if you want to turn this into a 24-hour stream, we could just advertise it now in Discord etc, so you don't have to feel guilty about breaking the trend of doing 24-hour streams. We'll see, Moodle. Give me a couple hours. I'll see how I feel in a couple hours. Right now, I feel like it might be a good idea. We'll see how I feel in like maybe 4 hours. Did you get those blood-forged boots? I don't think so, no.
I need a target.
They're plate, so I greeted on them. Poongoon, thank you for being honest with me always. You're welcome, little wildcat. Poon, have you or Macho ever tried Demon Hunter? If so, did any of you like it? It is an awesome class. Yes, I have a Demon Hunter 110 with an 885 item level. I enjoyed tanking on it quite a bit. I DPS'd as well in PvP, but the thing that I enjoyed most was tanking. This guy dropped a distress beacon. What? You know what's hilarious? Europe as a whole, Freedom Ring...
Hey, I gotta go AFK for a little bit. My pizza just got here.
Sure, dude. I guess it tastes like it is ass divided. Uh-oh. Let me use some cooldowns here. Antu Soul defeated. Ooh, that's a nice neck. We'll roll need on that for sure. Mind if I roll need? Oh, I won it. It's a nice little upgrade. If I could genocide an entire group of people, it would be food snobs, says Gallus. Wow, it seems like you've thought about this before. For shame, Macho likes pizza more than Poon's stream. Horse meat tastes like shrimp, says Grisnack. You've never eaten horse meat, Grisnack. Holy shit, this is a lot of scarabs. Plate gloves, we'll roll greed. The feels when it's not 5 times XP, it basically is 5 times XP, Franco, to be honest with you. Maybe like 3 times XP, but you do level up very quickly compared to legacy leveling rates. By the way, Poon, it's me, Matt Frieda from the stream, the Pally Defidin. Oh, nice, bro.
Sands consume you.
I did actual good damage for about 2 seconds there. Ooh. I almost kept up with the group on that fight. These are cloth gloves. I would gain haste. Nah, I don't care about that. LOL, enjoying your Papa John's, you pleb. There is no pizza like pizza in Rome. Something, something. Great stream. Thanks, Moodles. Thanks so much, Moodle. Wow, so such encouragement from Moodles. My parents raised me to eat what is served and don't complain, but I can still have an opinion whether I like it or not. It's true. Boy, chat is really up in arms about pizza right now. Food snobs need to be put down? What the fuck? I'm a little miffed? About what? About pizza? About pizza? No need to be miffed about pizza, boys. Poongoon, how's your ass? I worry about your ass now that you are a full-time streamer. Thank you, Lil Wildcat. It's doing good today. It's doing quite well today, Lil Wildcat. Enchant weapon with demon slaying? Shit. Pizza in Italy is less like pizza and more like crackers primavera. But everyone likes pizza in Poon's stream? I wonder if this guy drops loot now. Nope. Alright, now we've got to do this event. Something the event. What level is the warrior? His gear looks like he's a bit higher. It's transmogged gear. He's wearing all heirlooms. He is level 49. One level lower than me, but look, he's just... Jeez, are you serious? He's just AoEs everything down. I don't even have to do anything. This is insane, actually. Like, that's actually insane. It feels like a level 110 is carrying us through. Jinxed Hoodoo skin? Not really enough of an upgrade for me to care about it. And it's also leather, so we'll just greed. Is this quest done? Breaking and entering? Yes, that quest is complete. Now what do we have to do? We have to get the Tiara of the Deep, and we have to kill the 2 end bosses. Sounds good to me. Nice DPS from the Shaman. He's cute as healer, but I think he's just DPSing. I don't think you even really need a healer for this. Falcon4 over on Twitch says, let's eat dick together. No. No. The game has changed so much with heirlooms, spoiled the game a bit. Yeah, absolutely. I kind of agree with that. I love you, baby. Alright, Falcon4 over on Twitch, everyone. Hey, Poon, my friend walked in who has never seen your stream before. Say hi, please. Hi, Gallus friend. Welcome, dude.
I need to target something first.
Do you like pineapple on pizza, Poon? I heard that the mod Lofus really likes fruit on his food. I've heard he likes peaches combined with pickles on his cereals. It's a very bizarre combination, truly repulsive.
I need a target.
Why can't I cast the spell? Earthquake.
Sanctuary reigns supreme.
I don't get it. I don't understand why I can't cast Earthquake.
Fury.
Big Bad Pauldrons, those are very nice for the... Well, the warrior already has heirlooms, so they're not nice. Inventor of pineapple on pizza passed away a month ago. Damn, the return to innocence, man. The return to innocence. That's not very nice. One last quest to complete over here in the side area. In Legion, you need Maelstrom to cast Earthquake? Oh, is that so? Well, that explains it. Oh, I need 50. Okay. Duh. Thank you. Sorry, guys. Once I rammed a harpoon down some... Fokin 4. Not going to finish that, but thank you for the story.
I don't have a target.
Level 51, so we'll be going to Swamp of Sorrows immediately as soon as we're done here. I'll probably be pretty close to level 52, honestly. At 52, we said we were going to do Sunken Temple. $100 is for Earth Shock at 110. There's the Tiara of the Deep. Now the last thing we need to do is kill Gazrilla. You have to ring the gong and kill Gazrilla. Poodles, I will find you and I will end you. Godzilla. There he is. Let's kill him in 2 hits, everyone. And he dropped a one-handed dagger that's worthless. We'll roll greed, make sure we pick up the scale. And that was Zul'Farrak. We're done. Where's everyone in chat? Nobody's talking. RIP. Twitch chat tends to be a little quiet sometimes. The elemental artifact weapon eventually raises your max maelstrom, so Earth Shock can burn more maelstrom and do more damage. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty cool. There we go. There's Earthquake. In my country, we make chocolate with bacon in it? Really? What country are you from, Fabula? It's not the same as the old Sunken Temple? We'll see soon enough. We're going to give it a shot. Everybody keeps saying that, so we'll at least check it out.
I need a target.
How am I supposed to know he has a YouTube? Yes, guys, we are dual streaming on both YouTube and Twitch, for those of you who are unaware. Now you know. Do you have full heirloom? I'm using no heirlooms. It's just the way that I decided that I'm going to level without heirlooms. Now we have to kill these guys. If timed properly, you can stack one earthquake on top of another earthquake? Really? Zul'Farrak, it's not the same experience like back in the day. I know, everything just dies so quick. It almost feels like a max level character is dragging us through it. I didn't know either, just someone told me there's 2 chats. Yes, guys, I should say this a little bit more often, but there is 2 chats. I'm dual streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. On Twitch, there's a link to the YouTube. On YouTube, there's a link to the Twitch, just in case you're wondering. Twitch tends to be a little bit quieter. Is that 110 warrior boosting you? No, he's level 49. The warrior's level 49. It seems like he's 110, but he's not. He's 49. He's actually 2 levels lower than me. But the heirlooms really does make that big of a difference. It makes a massive difference. Alright, so let's turn in these quests.
Yo! Keep it real! Yo!
Get some nice leggings. That's an upgrade.
Good.
Alright. Let's equip the legs that we got. And let's get out of here. That was Zul'Farrak. So now we're going to go to Swamp of Sorrows to level up. Thanks for streaming on YouTube. With my low internet connection, Twitch is kind of impossible. Oh, you're welcome, dude. What's this quest? Distress Beacon? I'm not doing that crap. We're not doing Distress Beacon. We're going to go to Gramgal. Let me Hearthstone. We're going to go to Gramgal, and that's how we'll get to Swamp of Sorrows. Why are you streaming on both Twitch and YouTube? Because it's double the exposure, basically. Lil Bo, thanks for subbing, man. Welcome, dude. Glad to have you in the crew, man. Tell your YouTube viewers that I'm selling large sticks of smooth wood that they can suck on for 45 euros. Wow, that's bizarre. It's definitely bizarre. Later, Poon. Take care, man. Thanks for coming, dude. Take care, you guys. Thanks for helping me in that run. Alright, we are 9.5 levels, 8.5 levels, sorry, away from level 60 and getting flying. And remember, in Legion, flying speed, basic flying, is not 60% movement speed. It's 160% movement speed, so we will move faster, even on our base flying mount, which is very spicy. We'll be going to Outland, probably at level 58. Very fast on the trigger. Good job, Lofus. Commend you for that one. Isn't that pounds, not euros, or am I too drunk? It might be. It might be something Europe. Might be pounds. Holy jizz McSnizzle. Poon, I would complain to the pizza guy when he arrives. Poon Master needs his food. I am hungry. I'm hungry, guys. We're gonna have some pizza in a little bit. Alright, we're taking the Zeppelin to Gramgal. And from there, we'll make our way over to Swamp of Sorrows. Might have to run through a few zones. Doing ZF, ZG, UBRS, ETC, and retail. I can't believe what's the meaning of devolution. Okay, hold on. Let me read this once more because it didn't make any sense. Doing ZF, ZG, UBRS, ETC, and retail. I can't believe what's the meaning of devolution. Okay. Poongoon, enable TTS in the Discord. It is enabled, but only for me and Macho. Stranglethorn Veil Zeppelin Master. So this is the one we want. Macho. Get a mage to port you? Oh, that probably would have been a good idea. Nah, we'll just do it the regular way. As soon as this Zeppelin pops up, I'm probably going to run AFK real quick and fill up my cup with some water. Because I have been empty for a while now. Hungry? Why? You have perfectly good food in your closet? Poon, he's saying he can't believe how easy ZF was. Everfrost. Thanks for subbing, Everfrost. Welcome, dude.
King's honor, friend.
King's honor, friend. Thanks for subbing, man. Cameron Bobber says, what is the probability that you'll do any PvP? We'll do some rated BGs at 110. We'll do some rated Battlegrounds at 110. I think first we have to get our item level up at least a little bit, though. Because you do get a damage and healing increase based on your item level. So when we get our gear to a decent item level, then we'll do some rated Battlegrounds at max level. Low-level dungeons were ruined in BC2. Stop blaming the current expansion for that. I don't know, brus. I don't know. But we're waiting for the Zeppelin, I do know that. So we're going to head to Swamp of Sorrows. I don't know how it was changed in the Cataclysm at all, or if it was even changed in the Cataclysm. Oh, it does look a little bit different. This whole area has become part of the sea now. So that'll be interesting to check out the changes made to the zone. By the way, when do you raid with your hunter? I love to watch that. I can't stream private servers anymore, Soup. You'll get banned by Blizzard. I am 38 and too mature for all this WoW drama, but can you explain why these kids get butthurt over what version you play? Because a lot of my audience is from private servers. I'll be right back, you guys. Wow. We're still in Ogremar, unsubbed. The Zeppelin didn't even move unsubbed, boys. People have always complained about change. It's true. Wiser words have not been spoken. I got a big piece of afro on my glasses, apparently. Someone is spamming in your Twitch chat? No, they're not. Let me see. Nope, nobody's spamming in Twitch chat. That is simply untrue. You told a fib. Alright, so let's ride on over to Swamp of Sorrows. I think that's really the only way that we can get there. Where is the Flight Master? He should be here. Where's the Flight Master? Is there no Flight Master at Gromgol anymore? Am I blind? What? Is he dead? Did someone kill him? Do you ever get drunk while you were streaming? No, I have not drank alcohol in almost 3 years now. I guess there's no Flight Master. 24-hour hype train? Are you going for any dungeon mounts or companions? Not really. Not really right now. I'm sure when I get to max level, I will, I don't know, work on collecting stuff like that, maybe. We'll see. Jaw-dropping 24-hour stream. Great to see. Oh, cool. Great to see you streaming again. Thanks, Moodle. A horror game would be an endless hallway where behind every door, someone with a bloodshot eye is shrieking, "Why no Warmane?" Truly scary. Yeah, that'd be a terrifying game. Be a terrifying game. Casual Nobody says, do you do giveaways? Sometimes, but if you're here for free stuff, probably not the best place, but sometimes I do when it strikes me. Man coming from TBC, WoW looks great now. Graphically, yes, I would have to agree. For the most part, at least. Can you mod me on Discord? No. No. Been AFK? Are you close to doing Sunken Temple? I'm still level 51, so I have to get one more level before we do Sunken Temple. One more level, but I'm almost halfway to 52. Almost halfway to 52. Warmane is nothing but donation machine? Sure. It's a pretty good server, though. You have to pay 10 euros to play there, but that's not really that much money. LOL Poon just rezzed back up instantly? True, yes. Alright, now we're in Duskwood. Poongoon, yeah, we can't see your XP anymore. Oh, that's true. Yeah, you can't see my XP bar because I have it hidden, huh? It's underneath the webcam. Lynette Stantlanes, thanks for subbing. Did you need a mage port? By now I'm almost there. Thank you, though. Thanks for subbing. Welcome to the crew. Poon, are you really considering a 24-hour stream? I'm not sure, Legionnaire. We'll see. I'm not sure. We'll see. What games do you play besides WoW? PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds. I play Destiny. I play... I'm going to be picking up Overwatch again in the near future. I play World of Warcraft. It's the bread and butter on the channel. Any stream that I start in the afternoon time is going to be a World of Warcraft stream. 6 days per week, and it's going to be pretty long, anywhere from 6 to like 14 hours. It really just depends on what I feel like doing that day, how many hours I feel like playing. And then if I start the stream in the evening, it'll say Poongoon After Dark in the title. If it says After Dark in the title, that means I'm playing something that's not WoW, basically. PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds, Overwatch, and those streams will be like 4-5 hours, a little bit shorter. What should I name my troll priest, chat? Ask Sympathy. What's up, Sympathy? What server is this? This is Arthas is the name of the server. Arthas. Don't get nostalgia for last 10 minutes of all this locations you walked? Would you help me with WoW sometime? Last time I played WoW was a bit before TBC released. I don't remember anything. I'm sure there's plenty of people in the community that would love to help you, Average Swede. You know, join the Discord. We have a WoW section where you can talk about the game on the Discord. You can ask your questions there. You're more than welcome to join the guild and ask your questions in the guild or ask people for help. I'm sure there's plenty of nice people here that would be willing to help you. At least I think. I hope so. PoongoonTV, join a different Discord channel to talk with the viewers. I am a part of a Discord channel, and I interact with people on the Discord. Casual Nobody says, what do you do for a living? Stream? At the moment, yes. Is there a reason why you dropped that cringy emoji face? I have a holy paladin named Baywin. Poon, what was your first faction ever? Horde or Alliance? It was Horde. I was a Horde enhancement shaman. Joining the Discord? Nice, Swede. Discord's pretty active these days. It used to be not the case, but it's getting more and more active as time goes on. There's over 1,200 people that are a part of the Discord, and typically there's like, I don't know, up to 200 people online most of the time. PoongoonTV, you're in a channel which non-mods can't join? Yes, because I'm streaming, right? I can't just have random people jumping in and screaming and stuff. This isn't an entire madhouse, so I don't have random voices popping in and out all the time. Yes, that is the goal. That is why I built the channel, so that non-mods can't join. Will you try 7 Days to Die? People keep asking me to play that. I don't know. Maybe, Morty. Maybe, Morty. People, like I said, people keep asking me to play that game. I never really consider it, to be honest with you. Alright, we have the quest. Starts up here. War Chief's Command, Swamp of Sorrows. Looks like we're going all the way up here, guys. So this is the Swamp of Sorrows. It looks exactly the same as the old Swamp of Sorrows so far. Let's see when that changes. Oh, let's not aggro that guy. When are you going to play PUBG so your EU viewers can see it and not at 3 at night? There's always VODs, Frederick. I'm a human being, right? I can't stream all games at all hours of the day. I'm sorry, Frederick. There's always VODs, bro. There's always VODs. I'm sorry that that's the answer. Maybe eventually you might be able to catch an afternoon stream of PUBG, but I have no plans for it right now. Makes me sad that people play video games for a living and depend on other people to give them money. It makes me sad that you're banned. Go cry about it somewhere else. I think Reddit's pretty busy these hours of the day. You can find some sympathy there for you. A real human being. I went with Baby Doc. You named your character Baby Doc. Your late night streams is so late in the EU. I know, bro. I know, but they're just side streams, Frederick. They're just side streams, man. The meat and potatoes is the WoW stream, right? But I'm sorry if you don't get a chance to tune into the night stream. I apologize, bro. His late streaming is morning EU? Yeah, pretty much. Very early morning EU, right? But yes. Yeah, it's late US or early EU. Poonbot 5000 is still in the prototype stage? Yes. We'll have 2 streams going. I'll stream WoW and PUBG at the same time in the afternoon and evening.
Hey, how you doing? Have a good one.
Alright, let's pick up these quests. Free XP by talking with the bonfire. You pay to go watch a movie, do you not? Well, this is live content that isn't scripted, that he's putting his time into. Oh, don't worry about that, man. Thank you, though. I appreciate the sentiment, David. Thank you so much, man. It's trolls are gonna troll. I banned that one. Yo, Poon, now when you are not playing on Warmane anymore, can you tell us where was your gold farming spot? It was just the Throne of the Elements in Nagrand. Very popular location. Very popular location, just the Throne of the Elements, that's all. Alright, let's make sure we have all these quests.
Hey, yeah. Keep it real.
And let's start doing them. We have to get 10 stolen silver snap and 6 intapped swamp shore tail. So this quest hub is entirely new. This did not used to exist prior to Cataclysm. These boats didn't used to be in the harbor. Poon, what level are you? What's up, Tobias? I'm level 51. Almost more than halfway to 52. The working robot will be fueled with Carolina Reapers and Troll Tears. Yes. Alright, so what the hell are we doing here? These fish are not part of a quest, they're just an annoying nuisance. These are part of a quest. Nice, just rolled a 100 ally. Nice. Hey, Chloe. Well, how are you, Chloe? Welcome to the stream, Chloe. Boy, the sounds that these things make are truly a little deranged.
I need to get close.
Oh, I need to kill these crabs as well, so we're going to be underwater for a little bit. When I first played WoW and back in vanilla, I used to think stamina was the most important stat. You wouldn't be too far from the truth, I guess. I see what you mean. Please, yes. Pizza's here, fam. I might be quiet-ish for, I don't know, maybe 15 minutes or so while I eat some pizza, guys. I apologize. I'll still talk, just not as much. It's your boy, the Fire Eater, and probably Fire Shatter to Poongoon. What's up, Shock? Poon, drink the underwater potion? Boy, wake me up when September ends. Ha ha! Thanks, Lofus.
Hey, that's too far away.
Did anyone see if Kevin wrote something? I thought I saw Kevin write something. Poon, I still owe you 10 gold on Elysium? Ah, don't worry about it, Mary. Don't worry about it. Is that a horde that's about to gank me that just stealthed near me? Or an alliance, rather. Going fishing IRL later on, I will send you the fish fillet to cook. Sounds great. Thank you, man. Stolen silver snap ice. I don't know what that means, but we've got to get 10 of them.
I don't have a time.
What's on the pizza? I have no idea. I'm about to find out. If I had to guess, it'd either be cheese or pepperoni. Hopefully it's pepperoni. Shamans used to have an underwater breathing before Cataclysm. Oh, was that removed? Or in us? That's a good point. I'm always used to shamans having underwater breathing. That's a very good point. I had not noticed until this very moment that we don't have that. Can you invite to the guild? I have a tank and healer ready for normals? Sure, just you have to whisper me the name of your character. Thank you, Janice. It is. Chat? Fried pepperoni pizza. The pepperonis have been fried prior to being placed on the pizza. So I am going to eat a little bit now. I apologize. Mmm.
Oh. Ah. Oh.
Shamans never had underwater breathing. They had water walking. Yes, that's correct. That's correct. Water walking. Very true. That's the difference. Tell Macho to talk. Macho's also eating pizza right now. That's why he's not here. I think Macho's eating. Macho's also eating. When he comes back, we can have Macho narrate for a little bit while I eat. Alright, we need six more stolen silver snap ice. My evil... Oh, yeah, thank you, Lofus. Poon, do you think you will hit Outland today? Yes, I think so. Good job, Lofus. Very quick. I like that.
I'm out of range.
Show us your manliness, Poon. Use the rest of the Carolina Reapers on the pizza. There's no way, dude. My stomach has been messed up from the Reapers. Why? Hey, why do you come back on an alternate account after I ban you, Van Cleaves TV? Can you stop? Can you stop making multiple accounts? I'll just ban them all. Really bizarre behavior, Van Cleaves. Why are you so obsessed with me? This is over on Twitch, by the way. Somebody trolling on Twitch under multiple accounts. Big surprise. Poon, what time is it in your zone? 7:35 p.m. Poon, do you seriously ban everyone who expresses their own thoughts? I ban people who I don't want to see in my stream, put it that way. It's my stream, and I used to be a lot more lenient, but honestly, I can tell when someone writes something if they're ever going to be a contributing member of the community or not. If they say something that I just immediately know this person will never be a good member of the community, I just get it out of the way and ban them so that I don't have to read their comments anymore.
What's up?
Alright, let's turn this in. Where's Kevin been? Is he on vacation? Alright, we got some quests to kill crocodiles, some quests to disarm landmines.
Time is money, friend.
Have
a good
wow,
one.
an alcoholic beverage. We getting crunk, boys.
Talk to me.
Collect 9 Jumbo Swamp Strider drumsticks.
Glad I could help.
Sounds good. Alright, we have to disarm mines, we have to get Jumbo Swamp Strider drumsticks, and kill crocolisks. TBH, if you had that mindset before, request Psychor and distilled meat might have been banned. Probably true. Poon confirmed North Korea? Dude, it's not North Korea. It's if people are going to complain about the content of what they're seeing in a way that's, you know, oh, you've abandoned legacy, Poon, something like why does that need to be mentioned anymore? It's been over 2 weeks since the legacy incident.
Hey, that's too far away.
Poon, answer my question, please. What's your question, Kudo? Let me scroll up and try to find it, bro. Kudo, where's your question? Hello, Poon. I wanted to watch the whole thing, but I had to work. Now I am home, and I hope you will stream a while longer. Of course, man. Poon, why Goblin? Everybody calls me Luke Goblin, so I made my character a Goblin. What realm is this? This is Arthas. This is Arthas, and we're on the Horde side. Been a WoW and Diablo. Married 32 years, family, all 4 kids, love both. I have no idea what that means, but hello, Lynette. Did Kevin write something right now, or did I hallucinate that? Kevin hasn't been here today. Poon, invite me to the guild, bruh. Grape Fest. Very interesting name. They have nothing better to do, that's why, Poon. I will complain about the shirt you are wearing. It's a little small, bro. Sorry, I live in a third world country and this is all I can afford, Calpal. Saying one thing, got permanently banned, seems pretty mean. He probably shouldn't have been a gigantic douchebag when he said his comment then, Calpal.
King's honor, friend.
Bin, thanks for subbing, dude. Why do you have that thing on your hair? Why do you have that thing on your head? You mean my hair? What are you talking about? Nothing. It's pretty simple. If you don't be a douche, you won't get banned. You can literally talk about basically whatever you want. The chat rules are like super lenient, believe it or not. But if you're gonna say something like something, I am attempting to harass the streamer, I'll just ban you because I don't really want to deal with it. I heard Kevin moved in with Chloe and was never heard from again. Is that so?
That's locked.
Can members of One Mom Door get a channel in Discord so we can voice chat and build the community? Yes. I can set that up, Ricky Bobby. I mean, for right now, there's Games 1, Games 2, Games 3, Ricky Bobby. And those are just, you know, general game channels. You guys can use those. But, yeah, I can make a specific channel for the guild. Do you really like this more than TBC? No, I do not. But I'm able to stream this. I'm not able to stream TBC. Is Horde your favorite side? Traditionally, I do prefer Horde to Alliance, yes. I do prefer Horde to Alliance, but I don't really have that much of a preference. I mean, I would play both. I'll play Horde or Alliance, but I do tend to gravitate towards Horde. Where is Artisticus Gaming nowadays? Good question. Bought some Reapers on Amazon. I wanted to feel the pain you had. Wow. Truly sadistic. Truly sadistic.
I'm out of range. I don't have a time.
What's up, Vigo? Welcome, dude. What are you eating? I'm eating some pepperoni pizza, and I apologize, guys. I'm trying my best to have some manners, but I am hungry, and it's dinner time. So we're just eating some pizza. I should be done, I don't know, a couple minutes from now. Good news, Mr. Game Master got his strike removed and streaming privileges reinstated. Yeah, it was due to an error, though, Binsky. The person who filed for Mr. Game Master to receive a strike, he fucked up when he was filing the strike, basically, so... Doesn't mean that legacy servers are safe to be streamed or anything. Would really like to see Janice's stream on FF Game. I guess you could PM me on Discord regarding that. Now you should put every legendary around the cam from Legion. It's gonna be legendary. Can we activate Guild Repair? I will donate another 5,000 gold to Vault for all members. Talk to Macho about that when he gets on, Ricky Bobby. Talk to Macho about that when he gets on. Macho is the GM. I'm an officer, I think. We are friends and all, but I have to agree that streaming games for a job is kind of sad. Cool, dude. Why are you being a cunt, though? That's the real question. Like, no one cares. Am I using heirlooms? No heirlooms. I'm doing it as close to traditional as possible. Thank you. I heard really good reviews about the Final Fantasy game.
Time is money,
I hear people are having fun on it.
Be good.
How is it sad? It's an awesome job. What's would you say it's the same thing about a comedian? Someone who tries to be a comedian? Would you disrespect that person as well? I mean, would you disrespect Tom Cruise for making movies? Would you disrespect someone who performs in a band to make music? I mean, they're not really contributing to society if you really think about it. A musician doesn't really contribute. An actor doesn't really contribute. I don't know. Somebody says, I'm transgender. That's probably the most constructive comment that anyone's made on Twitch in the past half hour. Thank you so much, Nate Scrub. Reporting news on TV? Yeah, news reporter. Is this retail? Yes. This is retail. The legend, Ronnie Coleman. There he is, man. There he is. No, but I would disrespect Tom Cruise for being a Scientologist. What level are you so far? Very close to level 52. I might hit it right here.
I got what you need.
Not quite, but we're very close.
Glad I could help.
Alright, 2 more quests. Fokin 2, why are you watching the stream, bro? It's really bizarre behavior. Excuse me, streamer, can you please mod me or I will report you to Blizzard for playing Old WoW. I'm not playing Old WoW, though. Do you want me to send you a Tom Cruise Top Gun era poster? That'd be fantastic, Moodles. That'd be fantastic. I don't know if we could fit it next to Ronnie Coleman, though. How did it go with the Reapers, my man? It went good. We ate 2 of them. I ate 1 yesterday and 1 2 days prior. Watching something I enjoy makes me happy. I enjoy PoongoonTV. In that sense, Poon is contributing by making people happy. It's the age-old something. Why are you streaming games? Something. But why are you watching it? You know, just go do something else, man. If you don't like people streaming, if that offends your sensibilities, make a post on Reddit about it, or go do something else, right? You have the old WoW program on your computer that by law of the terms of service Blizzard Police, you should be banned? Okay. Send in your report, man. Streamer, do not disrespect me. How bad was it, though? It was pretty bad. The first pepper that I ate was pretty bad. The second one that I ate, I think I built up a tolerance for it. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad, believe it or not. The second pepper wasn't so bad, and I believe if I were to continue eating them, it'd get easier and easier, but I really don't want to, because they do bother my stomach. Is it easier to get artifact power now as opposed to in January? I think the answer to that is yes, but I'm not sure because I haven't played in 6 months. PoongoonTV, you honestly do realize I'm not that first guy you banned? Alright, why do you keep talking, Fokin? What? Relax, dude. So triggered, LMAO? I don't understand what you're saying. You're writing paragraphs to me about how I'm triggered, and I have no idea what you're saying. But I will ban you in about 2 seconds, because then you can call me triggered for real. How much easier is it to get AP? I think there's a catch-up mechanic in place where you can level up very quickly through the artifact knowledge trees. But just how fast you can, I'm not sure. I think you can jump right to 25. Artifact knowledge 25, and I think the maximum is 40. But you get artifact knowledge every 4 hours now instead of like every 3 days, so. Depending on your artifact knowledge, it can be 140,000 times easier to get AP. A little off, of course, whatever happened to Wolfkin, and Think For Yourself. Think For Yourself still comes by every now and again, Alpine, but Wolfkin's been gone for quite some time. Wolfkin's been gone for quite some time. I remember when this was a high-pitched stream. I've heard that enhancement is really good right now. Is there a certain reason you rolled Elemental? Very funny, GZL, because you're like the 5th person to say that, but based on recent parsing, Elemental does more DPS than enhancement. Lots and lots of people keep saying, why are you Elemental when Enhancement is so good right now? But Elemental is parsing better than Enhancement. We looked at it earlier on the stream. Elemental does do more DPS in, at level 110 than Enhancement. So that's why I decided to be Elemental. But a lot of people seem to be under that assumption that Enhancement is better than Ellie right now. I don't think it's true. I think I will buy WoW Time again, but sadly I cannot play in US. Oh, that's okay, man. Still might enjoy it, I hope. I didn't know that. Thanks a lot. You're welcome, dude. Recent parses shouldn't be a thing. The raid came out 2 days ago. There's a couple thousand parses. I don't know. Macho shared the link earlier. When he gets back, he can share it again, I guess, if people are curious. But yeah, just play what you want. I agree with that, unless you're planning on mythic raiding, at least. Poon, do you know what language people speak in Portugal? Portuguese. It's Portuguese, or should be, at least, isn't it? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's Spanish. I don't know. They speak fucking Tuga? What's Tuga? Tuga. Alright, let's go turn in these quests real quick. How can I link something in here? Only myself or a moderator can post links in the chat, unfortunately. Tuga is an abbreviation of Portugal, not correct term. Tuga is Portuguese for short. Is it really? Tuga. You're very Tuga.
Talk to me.
Speak with Lil Crazy Jerry to board the ship, and then retrieve all 3 of Crazy Larry's important goods.
Hurry back.
Sure, dude. Not sure what that means, but let's do it.
What's up?
Oh, where's Crazy Jerry? This is Crazy Larry. Well, where's his boy, Crazy Jerry? I heard the goblin starting zone is long and drawn out. Is that true in your opinion? Yes, kind of. I mean, long is a relative term because nothing in this game has been long compared to classic versions. But yeah, it's a little bit longer than you'd think. There's a cannon outside the north gate. There's a cannon outside the north gate. Says Bunsen Lee. Are you playing retail? Yes, John K. We're on the Arthas server currently. There's a cannon outside the north gate. I'm doing fine. Can you get me one more piece? Thank you, Janice.
You want this?
Sure. There's no such thing as days anymore. There is, but it's not as much as it used to be. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is Lil Crazy Daisy. That's not Lil Crazy. Here we go. Lil Crazy Jerry.
I got the best deals.
There we go. It is hard to see too because of the green color. Yeah, you can still get dazed in this, but it's not as significant of an effect as it used to be, I think. Oh crap. Poongoon, what happened to Wolfkin? He was a moderator of the channel, Carl. He was a moderator of the YouTube, and when we were playing other games, I think it wasn't Conan Exiles. I think it was PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds. He would come into the chat and he would complain that he didn't like watching PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds. And I sent him a PM on Discord. I said, you know, it doesn't really look good when a moderator of the channel is complaining that they don't like the content that they're seeing on stream, and I stand by that. It really, you know, that's something that you PM me in private and not say openly, especially when you're a mod and you have a blue wrench. And he took it the wrong way, and he hasn't been back since. So, I don't know. I wish the best for him. I hope he's doing okay. Our guy, Wolfkin. Gone but not forgotten. You had fish scales and fish oil as a reagent for water walking and underwater breathing at some point? Am I going to get a mod, says Seiko? Maybe one day. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Alright, now we need a stack of questionable publications. Oh god, what does that mean? Thinking. Stack of questionable publications. That's true. It doesn't seem good. He might have taken it wrong only. I hope he comes back sometime. Maybe he will. Poon, I really don't like it when you code your own add-ons into the game. This is supposed to be a generic Warcraft leveling experience, and you are hacking it. Yeah, sometimes I code my own add-ons into the game, Legionnaire. It makes it easier for me to play. Poon, do you speak any other language? If so, show us, please. Zadestapadupsha. Means I'm gonna whoop your ass in Polish. I only know like 3 Polish phrases. How long are you going to stream? I don't know. It's been almost 6 hours so far. We'll see. I don't plan on stopping anytime soon. Goblin on goblin crime. I can't take it anymore. It's true. This is goblin on goblin crime here. Alright, quest complete. Let's go turn it in. Poongoon, I believe the original Moodly Toot Toot is playing on retail. Yeah, get a hold of him, man. Where's Moodle's been? I'm so pro at this game that I get timed out for exposing... What? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. The return to innocence. Sorry, guys. I had to handle a little problem on Twitch. Somebody seemed to start thinking he was a little bit too important. You'll find me in Games 2 on Discord. Nice, Swede. I won't be there at the moment, but maybe somebody will join you that's playing the game. Moodles, yeah, Moodle, do you have contact with the original Moodly Toot Toot? Sub races would be nice, like that water goblin, pretty cool. That could be cool. YouTube seems to be a lot more than Twitch. There's a lot more viewers on YouTube than Twitch, yes. It's always that way. Stack of questionable magazines. Are they dirty magazines? That's probably the case, DJ. That's what I took from it. Alright, let's go back. Take the cannon on deck to get back. We got it, man. Fire! There we go.
Oh, do I have a deal for you? Hurry back!
When you try to start a revolution, but your mom says no. Macho is having ghost sex. I don't think that that's true. Why the hell has Twitch exposed my human reptilian cover? Damn it. Are you enjoying Legion so far? It's alright, dude. It's alright. I like Twitch now because it's going to filter the Twitch chat. Much more calm here, besides some cucks trying to annoy. Yeah, it's okay. They tried so hard and got so far, but in the end it didn't even matter. Is PUBG fun to play solo? Yes. Can we see the XP bar anywhere? It's underneath my webcam. I'm sorry. I guess in theory I could move the webcam up to the top left corner. We can do that. I'll probably fuck everything up in the process. In theory I could move it up here and you'd be able to see the XP again. That should be good. There you go. Now you can see my XP. Poon, I think the ghost got Macho again. Please save him. Let me ban this guy. This guy just keeps making accounts over and over again. Really must be, honest to God, probably 300 LBs in real life to have that much determination. Is the camera clipping out of the border? Oh, it is. I didn't see it, Chloe. I didn't see it. How about now? Now it's not clipping out. Should be good now. I didn't see it clipping. I didn't see it. I didn't see it, Ludwig. I fixed it. I fixed it. I didn't see it. We fixed it. Can we get Afro wigs? Can we all get Afro wigs on 1 mil? What do you mean on 1 mil? Poon, if you report him, he can get IP banned from Twitch for making multiple accounts harassing you. No, that's fine. It'll keep him entertained, I guess, for a little while. Hopefully we have a mod on Twitch, do we? So I don't have to keep tapping out when that guy pops up. I am 300 LBs. Oh god, guys.
Yeah, what do you want?
Alright, let's complete this quest. Pick up new ones. Just one? That's it? We have one quest. To kill 12 Marshfin Merc Dwellers. You're over on Twitch? Thank you, Moodles.
Hey, that's too far away.
Sunken Temple soon? Sure. I guess at any point in time we can do Sunken Temple, huh? Let me finish this quest, guys, and then we'll queue for Sunken Temple. We're level 52 now. So we've gained 7 levels so far this stream. You're coming to check out the Twitch life? Yeah, let me gain 1 more level, and then we'll do, or complete this quest, rather, and then we'll queue for Sunken Temple. Isn't that pizza cold yet? No, not really. It's not hot anymore, but it's fine. It's not hot, but it'll do. Where's Joe Nardo and his horror stories? Poongoon, did ST change in Kata? Apparently Sunken Temple is like the 1/3 of the size that it used to be. We're about to find out for ourselves. Chat has been saying that there's no upper or lower level to Sunken Temple anymore, that it's just all on 1 floor. We'll see if that's the case. Sunken Temple in its true version, if you want to call it that, is a very long dungeon with 3 stories, a basement, an upper story, and a lower story. The basement is kind of optional. I think there's 1 quest that you can do down there, but if you want to complete the dungeon, you always had to go up top and interact with the statues. We'll see how it's changed. Joe shed his human cover and became the true species, reptilian masters. Wow, Grisneck. Out of control. Alright, we only need 2 more. And like I said, we'll turn this in and I'll queue up. If anyone is, I don't know, level 50 to 55 and wanting to run the Sunken Temple with me, you can whisper me, I guess, and I'll invite you and we can go. Playable Murlocs, yay or nay? I don't see why not at this point. Everything else is playable. Do you like Indian food? I've never tried Indian food. I think I've answered that before. Is that guy gone from Twitch? Yeah. And again, with these kind of things, he just wants his name mentioned, so as long as we don't do that. Something notice me, senpai, right? But yeah, he's gone. He's been banned on Twitch. Resto Shaman? Got you, man. Anybody else for Sunken Temple? He's level 58? I can't even see. The text is so small.
Can I show you my wares?
Can I show ya my wares?
Doing business with ya?
Good. That's what you just said. You're checking up, so I need some water. Alright, let's find... I'll tank for you. Oh, wait. You're level 78, Landicane. Alright, let's go Sunken Temple, guys. Join as a party. We do have a healer, so maybe that'll... Oh, he's 56? Okay. Maybe this will make it instant pop. You made me quit my WoW addiction. Level 130 warrior here. Kappa, says Ludwig. You're level 83? It says 78 on my IM. Green Thumb contacted me. He said, I'll see you in August. Boy, Green Thumb. Something Green Thumb. Thank you. Alright, guys, so now we have a quest for Her-Nageth the Lost. We have to slay Her-Nageth the Lost. Yes, Meme Thumb. Yes, Meme Thumb. How do we get to this area? Her-Nageth the Lost. The darkest depths. I've been seeing sea creatures acting oddly through the whole swamp. The Murlocs, something is calling them there. Oh, it's in this cave. It's in this cave. Here we go. I've only seen one level in Sunken Temple. I've never played Old School. Why not kebab with spicy sauce? I've never had kebab before. Did I see a glimpse of your slave there for a second? Just for a moment. Just for a moment. And even then, there'll be punishment for that glimpse. 40 more minutes until PUBG is installed. Nice, man. I hope you enjoy it, Seiko. It's a fun game. It's truly a fun game. This used to be a Carolina Reaper eating in chicken costume fun for the whole family stream, Poon, says John. What's up, John? Sorry I've let you down. Oh, you see that jump? Stop bullying Janice, Poon. Slavery isn't allowed in today's modern culture, you pig. Sorry, Moodle.
That's locked.
Poon, have you ever gone to bed with the aspect of the monkey turned on?
I need to target something first.
What the hell? Alright, so we're waiting for a tank and 2 DPS.
Oh!
Waiting for a tank and 2 DPS. Here's the mob we need to kill up ahead. Something the Lost. Wow, he's a fallen one, or whatever these things are called. Is this guy gonna kill me, or what? Let's just get away from him before he gets any kind of ideas. He's in full heirloom, so he'll two-shot me, basically. Do you have separate chats for Twitch and YouTube, or are they combined? They are combined using Restream Chat. They're combined into one big chat for me. You're free, fly far, far away, says Ludwig. Wow. Spread your wings and fly. Alright, let's go turn this in. We'll receive XP and 1 gold, apparently.
I got what you need.
Collect 5 intact Stambolong serpent hearts.
Hurry back.
Sounds good. Let's do it. How come you always see my stuff in Twitch but not in YouTube then? It's random, man. I don't know. Honestly, it's random, Landicane. Would you ever do a collaboration with a meth addict or Alex Unusual? If so, do you think it would be fun? Yes, Moodles. Vega Soul says, just quit WoW and make PUBG the bread and butter of the stream. Very interesting, very spicy idea there, Vega. ASMR, eating lovely. You shouldn't be able to hear it. Sorry if you can. I flipped the mic up. I hope you don't hear it. Would you do a collaboration with Alex Jones? Yes, to support super male vitality.
I need to get close.
John N. Thanks for subbing, John. Welcome to the crew, dude. John N. I just accidentally fat-fingered Earth Elemental. The quest boss was not a fallen one, they're faceless ones. That's correct, faceless ones, sorry. Are you going to try out Lawbreakers when it goes live? What's Lawbreakers, bro? I was watching Alex Unusual stream the other night. He was playing on gummies. And then after that, he did a Tinder stream. Should I swipe left or right? It was pure cringe. Wow, that sounds really entertaining. Oh shit, Q-Pop. We can finish this quest. And then join the dungeon.
What brings you here? Good luck, friend.
Are you interested at all in the new zombies feature coming to PUBG, or do you not enjoy zombies games? I've never really been big on zombies games, but I will try and stream the new feature, David, yes. Alex hates retail? Yep. Sure does. Can you speak Swedish, Poon? If not, would you like me to hire Zoomzat to teach you Swedish? Sure. We can begin the lessons immediately.
I don't have a time.
Hey Poon, long time no see. Moved to a house and have gone 5 months without internet. Nice to see you back on Legion. It ain't all that bad. Safe, man. Thanks, Curator. Glad you're doing well, man. Kevin, I literally never said that, Kevin. I literally never said that. He says I'm not going to run dungeons at all. Did I say that? I said I wasn't going to spam run dungeons. I don't think I said I'm never going to run dungeons. Wow, why am I doing damage that's being recorded on the meter? Is this group not full heirlooms? You should just go back and ignore Kevin on a daily basis. He is a lost cause. Are we aggroing everything in this room right now? I think you said you wouldn't use the dungeon finder. I said I wouldn't stand in org and spam the dungeon finder to level up. I guess I've done a couple of dungeons. Healer is doing the best DPS, Legion man. He's probably not even healing spec. He probably just queued as a healer, Ornos. Wow, you don't have to do the gauntlet at all? You can just fight this guy now? So the entire gauntlet sequence where you have to light the braziers is completely removed from the game. Now all you do is just fight the avatar of Hakar. The hardest part was getting to him. Don't you have a job as a chemist or something? Yes, a nuclear physicist, actually. It's a very spicy cape. Yeah, I'll tap need on that one. And we don't need that shit. And I won it anyways, nice. It's retail, mate. What did you expect? I don't know. I haven't played it. I've never done this, so I didn't know what to expect.
I need a target.
Healers go higher flat damage in Legion to help them level in solo stuff. It makes them a bit strong in the low levels, though. When you see the face of true disappointment after someone playing vanilla in BC plays Legion.
I don't have a time.
It ain't that bad. Kevin, be careful. Just try to stay humble and maybe Poon will read your comment or acknowledge your existence. Wow, Moodle. Where did Macho go? Didn't he go eat pizza? Yeah, but he's been gone. He must have eaten like several pizzas. Because he's been gone for a long time. Macho is truly just eating all of the pizzas, apparently. This dungeon was changed in Kata? Yes, it sure was, Bunsen Lee. It sure was. Alright, we're coming up on this boss. Which one is up here? Something Jamalan the Prophet. Okay, time for me to sleep now. Have a nice evening, Poon. I'll see you sometime. Take care, Ludwig. Nice seeing you, dude. I hope you have a good night, man. I need some meat pie, says Seiko. Alright, boys, what should I eat for dinner? My mom hasn't said anything for a while, says Kevin. Macho has true male vitality. Do you want a timeout, Kevin? When are you going to break your bad habits and take responsibility for your actions? I am tired of seeing Poon babysit you, says Moodles. Alright, we're pulling everything. Literally everything. What the fuck? What the fuck? We just pulled the whole room. I might be in trouble. I'm dead. Are we wiping? Are we wiping in World of Warcraft Legion variation?
Join us.
It starts with
one thing. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try.
Don't get triggered, but I think you will by reading this, but just let it move on like nothing happened and continue with our lives. Elliot, I have no idea what that means. I have no idea what that means.
The Soul Slayer comes. Join us.
Join us. Holy shit, are we doing a lot of damage right now? I got a lot of procs there.
Join us.
Feels like I did a lot of damage, but apparently I'm third on the damage meter. How long will you be streaming? Keep it up, bro. Thank you, dude. I'll be streaming for a while yet, put it that way. Are you on EU or Chinese servers? I'm on US servers. North American server. We are on Arthas. The name of the server is Arthas. Join Assmon, says Mumbo Wumbo. What do you think will be the next expansion theme? I don't know. Something traveling back in time, back to Draenor, something, the Legion. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I'm kind of lost when it comes to lore these days. Those are nice pants, but they're cloth. I'll just greed roll them. This lock is doing more DPS at level 50 than a decent geared level 70 did in TBC. Yes. Hey, Cody, what's up, dude? Return of Lich King? Yes, Lich King and Illidan Wrestling is going to be the next WoW expansion. Is it true that Asian servers are harder than EU and NA servers? I have no idea about that, Fabula. Next expansion will likely be Naga N'Zoth themed. The next one is supposedly about Void Lords. I sure hope not. That seems awful dull to me, honestly. We'll see. Alright, these guys didn't drop any loot. Now where to? I guess down here is the last thing. We've got to defeat Morphaz, Hazis, and the Shade of Aranicus. So you don't go up top at all anymore. You don't go up top or down below. It's just the middle level. So Sunken Temple now is 1/3 the size of what it used to be. Only the middle level remains. The upper and lower floors have been removed. Truly intriguing. Retail, what level are you? I'm level 52 currently. Level 52. It's about feral Murlocs, and King Anduin will be the final boss, the leader of Murlocs and Kittens. Sounds about right to me, honestly. Alright, now all we have to do is defeat Shade of Aranicus, and we're done in here. Wow, World of Warcraft. That's a nice necklace. I'll roll neat on it. It's barely better than what I have. And that's it. We're done. Hey, I just got here. Is this live? Yes, this is on the Arthas realm. This looks like a totally different game. It basically is, Casey, yeah? Nothing like the stream summer sale. There are some quests on the lower floor as you quest in Swamp of Sorrows. Is that true, Bunsen? That you can go down below and do? Next expansion is Arthas and Illidan go mud wrestling naked while Red Shirt Guy watches 10 out of 10 Game of the Year. Probably will be what it is, yeah? You're closer to the truth than you think, most likely. Alright, let's go cash in these 3 quests. I'll probably reach level 53. What level do we have to be to go to Blasted Lands? We could go there at 53. We could go to Blasted Lands at 53 if we really wanted to. If we want to get out of Swamp of Sorrows, which might not be a bad idea. This trinket now has 15 haste. Very interesting. Why not? Why not? Okay, so we're done. I think the next expansion is Half-Life 3. It could be. Very well could be. New Sunken Temple is AIDS. It used to be totally awesome. I see a lot of confused viewers in this chat today. Don't forget that Poongoon holds How to Be an Alpha Male seminars via Skype. You can book a session for $50 an hour. There's more information in Discord. Nice, Moodles. Thanks for reminding them. Next X pack is where you can enchant your wood and make it so smooth that it can penetrate anything. Wait until at least 54, but better at 55. I'll wait till at least 54, Lofus. At 58, I'm going to leave Azeroth for Outlands. So maybe we can get 54 to 58 through Blasted Lands. I'll wait for 54 then until we go. So we need to get one more full level out of Swamp of Sorrows. Poon's got all the women he wants? What did he mean by this?
Well, spit it out.
Alright, speak with somebody outside the steps of the Temple of Aldhakar. Let's go. Wrath of Mankirk's Wife. Next expansion is Mists of Mankirk's Wife. Oh my god. Isn't Outland supposed to be 60 plus these days? You can start at 58. It's always been that way, I think, Oranos. You can start at 58. Next expansion is Hogger's Revenge, I'm calling it. It'll be reviving some character that we've already killed, I'm sure.
Hello. Be careful.
Collect 5 artifacts from the Pool of Tears surrounding the temple. I ordered pizza and fries. I blame you, Poon. That sounds good, Chloe. Pizza and fries. Poon, did you know some of the Knoll tents in Westfall have human faces on them? Wow. That's terrifying. I guess now I know. Alright, we've got to collect 5 artifacts. And our parents said we would never get anywhere with these games. These are the quests that I was mentioning before. Oh, these eventually give us Sunken Temple quest. They will revive Arthas, bro. Outland starts at 58, Wrath at 68. That's correct, Lofus. Yes. We'll be going to Outlands. We'll be going to Hellfire Peninsula at level 58. I wonder how quickly we will go through that content as well. I wonder if we will have to level through all the Outland zones to get to level 70, or if it'll be like 2 or 3 zones and then we're done. Add a Murloc instance. No ST quest, just an outdoor ST zone thing. Oh, I think I know what you mean. The area inside the pre-instance. You go to the bottom of Sunken Temple with the quests, but not the instance? Gotcha, man. You should just dungeon grind Outlands since we just saw it. I don't know. We'll see.
How may I help?
Journey through the antechambers of the temple to the Hall of Masks. I might do different zones like Terakar Forest and, I don't know, Blade's Edge is kind of cringy. Does Janice enjoy that unicorn horn? Yes. Yes, she does. Great content, Poon. You have outdone yourself this stream. Thank you so much, Moodle. Thank you so much for the support, Moodles. By smashing that mother-fucking like button. You guys have helped me in ways that words just cannot express. Thank you so much. It means everything to me and more. Poon, do you think that Mankirk is a cuck, yay or nay? Of course, man. He sends someone else out to rescue his wife. Isn't that by definition? Blade's Edge should be fine since you'll have flying. That's true, I will have flying. Hey, I didn't think of it that way, but I will have flying, yes. So in theory it wouldn't be that bad. Hall of Masks found. Slay priestess somebody in the Chamber of Blood. Sounds good. Let's go to the Chamber of Blood. Boy, is Chloe and Kevin RP the new cringiest part about chat?
I need a target.
Alright, we have a quest to kill this mob. Slay Gamora the Bloodletter in the butchery. Where's the butchery at, boys? 12 more minutes till PUBG. I can't believe you didn't catch that unicorn comment. Something, something, you're slipping, Poon. I answered your unicorn comment, didn't I? Or maybe I didn't. Hellfire, Zanger, Nagrand. Gonna do some instances for the stream, though. Yeah, I'll do a couple instances for the stream, of course. Of course. Cringy, Poon calls us cringy, literally plays Linkin Park and wears chicken afros on cam. Kevin, the fuck did you just say to me? Do Hellfire Ramparts? Maybe I will. We'll see. Step 3, Prophet. Defeat Jamalan the Prophet. Oh god, mumbo wumbo. Poon, do you know any good vanilla private servers? Yes, all of the Elysium servers. All of the Elysium servers are good. www.elysium-project.org or com, something like that. Elysium-project. Elysium, Anathema, Darrowshire, and Zethkur are the 4 vanilla servers in the Elysium project, and that's where I would recommend going if you're going to play vanilla. Where are we trying to go? Defeat Jamalan the Prophet. Where does he live? Where's his house? Not inside the dungeon, right? Proceed to the den of the caller left through the Hall of Ritual and then down into the Hall of Bones. It's got to be this way, right? Okay, and then down into the Hall of Bones. Incoming Poongoon banned for promoting private servers? I'm not playing them. Is it safe to say that Kevin has surpassed Yogi in cringe? Ooh. I don't know if I'd go that far, Legionnaire. That's pretty, is that possible? Is this priestess somebody? Proceed to the den of the caller. Left through the Hall of the Ritual, and then down into the Hall of Bones. This is the Chamber of Blood, so we're not in the correct location. We need to go back to the Hall of the Ritual, which should be right here, right? Den of the Caller, whatever the hell this is called. Okay, where is something something Bones? It's got to be this way now. Yogi was never cringe? When Dad learned his lesson about eating peppers. What's up, stay safe? I'm literally calling a pill popper my mom. You can't get more cringe than that. This used to be a proving alpha male status via eating hot pepper stream. You have changed, Poongoon. No, I haven't. In theory, I haven't. There hasn't been a stream in the past 2 streams where I haven't eaten a hot pepper. They can ban you for this, Poon. Don't promote. I didn't promote anything, man. Don't be silly. I didn't promote. Just stating a fact. If there are vanilla private servers out there, I'm not playing a vanilla server. I'm not promoting a vanilla server. We'll be fine. Did you used to play a caster? Yes, I played a warlock and a hunter. I played a warlock in vanilla. I played a hunter in TBC. Now we are an elemental shaman. Drugs and my girlfriend. Drugs and my girlfriend. Yes, Yogi. Retail? Yes, we are on the Arthas realm right now. On the US realms. Yogi needs more XD to fill his cringe meter. So you were saying you will eat another pepper tonight then? I don't know about that. I didn't go that far. Alright, here's Jamalan the Prophet. Alright, one-shotted. Literally one-shotted. Speak with Lord something something atop the temple. You will receive a blue necklace that's a side grade. Nice.
Hello.
Speak with somebody at Stonard and Swamp of Sorrows. Alright, so let me take a look at this neck we just got. Where's the neck? Did I not receive the neck? I don't see it, boys. I might be blind. No, I don't see the necklace that we supposedly just got. Alright, let's go. Did you raid Sunwell back in retail? No, Nemron, I didn't, but I fully raided Black Temple in Hyjal in BC. New glasses confirmed. Do you see it? Do you see the necklace, Frederick? I don't see it. Oh, it's right here. It's right here. I will gain crit and lose versatility and intellect. Sure. No, let's keep versatility. My son loves your stream. Can you say hi to Doug? Hello, Doug. King's Honor, friend. Nah, Chloe, that shit still works fine. Hashtag cringe lord. Wow.
Strength and honor, blood and thunder. Strength.
It was right there, Poon. We got it, we got it. Zethkur is ending, isn't it? Yes, it is. It's going to be merged into Elysium. Hey, Poon, I love the WoW streams. What level are you? I am level 53 currently, 53 and a half. What's up, Ikoff? How you doing, dude? I'm level 53 and a half currently. Are you completing the Lore Master achievements for all the zones? No, I'm not doing that. We're just leveling up in as close to a normal way as possible. We're not doing the something retail WoW Blaze to level 110 challenge, where you get to level 110 in like 4 hours by using XP potions and heirlooms and closing your eyes and you open them up and you're level 110. We're not doing that. We're doing it as close to the normal way as possible by questing through the zones, doing the dungeons maybe just once each, not spamming the dungeon finder over and over and over. Basically just emulating the normal way of leveling, the way that things used to be. Just gonna sell all this crap. I don't need any of these greens. What else do I not need? Low-level potions. I don't need those, right? Let's just vendor all those low-level potions. Something. I have water and meat I've never had to eat in this game so far, so we don't need that. Let's reorganize the bags again. That's clean enough for now. What is the Shaman artifact? To be honest with you, I have no idea. At lower levels, versatility scales exponentially better than anything else because it's percentage based and the numbers are lower. It makes a larger impact on direct damage. So we'll use the versatility, and then thank you, Brandon. We'll use the versatility neck instead of the crit neck. Hey, Poon, I'm glad you're going to go back to Conan Exiles for your After Dark segments. That was my favorite game in the world. And yes, it is because of the Dig Slider. I cannot promise you that there's going to be a lot of Conan in the future. There may only be one more Conan stream in the future. That's the honest truth. When the new expansion comes out for it, I will try it. And, when the new expansion comes out, I will try it, but I wouldn't get your hopes up for seeing it more than once more. We'll see. We'll see how things go in the new expansion. Alright, we've got to kill 10 footmen and 5 peasants. Am I the only one that doesn't like the UI that looks like Wildstar and Black Desert on drugs? Does this UI look like Wildstar and Black Desert on drugs? Interesting. Maybe it does. I don't know. Enhancement Shaman is the Doom Hammer.
I need
Poongoon, when are you gonna get to the Warlords of Draenor X pack? It's gonna suck. I hated that X pack. I've never quested out the zones, so that'll be a first for me. That'll be a first for me. I've never done any of the Warlords of Draenor zones. "10 feet, man?" 10-foot, man. Has anyone ever told something and it didn't make sense, but then you farted and it all came together? Kevin, everyone. Questing in Warlords of Draenor was the best part, was it? Well, that's hopefully something that I can look forward to. I hope it's not that bad. I hope it's not that bad. We'll see. Raiding in Warlords of Draenor was the best part, but questing was a close second. "10-footmen, boys. We have to kill several more of these foul alliance footmen. Doesn't it feel like we're PvPing now? Horde versus the Alliance." Did someone say Kevin? Where? Oh, God. Best part of Warlords of Draenor isn't really high praise, though. When Poon reads something I said and has a what the fuck look on his face, I know my job was successful. Something something for the Alliance, says Gallus. Ah, yes, something something for the Alliance, confirmed. Well, you should be excited. Questing in WoD is okay. Do bonus objectives and do the main story quest, and you are good to go. There are good stories and fun quests. I hope so, man. I hope so. Like I said, I've done the Tannin Jungle before. Not the entire zone, but like the first half of it. I think it was required for me to complete Tannin Jungle for something. Whether it was the World PvP Zone, Ashran. There's a reason why I went back and did Tannin Jungle questing. Might have been for Ashran, I'm not sure. Might have been to access one of the raids that I wanted to farm for Transmog. But I wasn't really blown away by Tannin Jungle, I'll be honest with you. Maybe I'll feel differently about the other zones, though. Or maybe it was to unlock my garrison. For some reason, I wanted to start my garrison on my Demon Hunter. I don't remember. But I did do Tannin Jungle for some reason. Raiding is the only thing that keeps on improving every expansion except for Dragon Soul. I don't know about that, Lofus. I think that starting with maybe Dragon Soul, Siege of Orgrimmar was this way too. Raids have become very linear. Like, you go down a hallway, there's a circular room where you fight a boss. You go down a hallway, there's a circular room where you fight a boss. Now there's a fork in the road, so you can choose your path. It's going to be a straight hallway with a circular room where you fight a boss. It just feels... I don't know, it feels weird to me. The perfect example of that would be the Emerald Nightmare, where there's literally just portals that you walk through, and there's rooms where you fight the boss on the other side of each portal.
Blood and thunder.
I feel like the raid design, like the actual environment, leaves a little bit to be desired these days. I don't know anything about the Nighthold, though. Literally every raid was like that. I don't know anything about the Nighthold, though, because I haven't done the Nighthold. That's every single raid ever? Not Naxxramas, not Vanilla Nax, right? I don't know. In Vanilla Nax, you had 4 wings to choose from, and there was like 16 or 18 bosses total, and at any point in time, you could halt progress on one wing and go start another wing if you were stalled out on a boss or something. Black Temple had a lot of choices that you could make. I don't know. Are you playing retail, Poon? Yes, I am. We're on the Arthas realm currently, on retail. Every vanilla raid is a hallway to a boss. Not sure what you're trying to say. No, Naxxramas definitely wasn't. AQ40 kind of wasn't like that. Just a straight hallway to a generic circular room where you fight a boss. I don't know. Alright, so we have to kill 4 knights, 6 knights, 3 mages, and then we have to mark fallen warriors. Emerald Nightmare is just like Nax. You have wings you can try. Nax is the worst example if you want to say that it didn't just have a hallway. The other vanilla raids are less linear. How do you figure, Dalton? In Naxxramas, there's 4 different wings that you can choose. Naxxramas is probably, in my opinion, the least linear raid that's ever been released. There's 4 different wings that you can choose from, and if you get stalled out at any point in time on one of the wings, you can just begin progress on another one. You can ping-pong back and forth between all the different wings, and that's actually what people did, because certain bosses were more difficult than others in Naxxramas. So you would stop your progression on one wing, and then you would switch around and do another wing. I think Nax was the least linear raid that's ever come out, unless I'm missing one, perhaps. Did you raid the original Nax Poon? Yes, I did. I did the first 5 or 6 bosses in Vanilla Naxxramas when it was at content. You can do that in any of the raids with wings. ICC was pretty non-linear in that regard. Yes, that's true, Gallus. Yes. Ulduar and ICC were non-linear. Yes, I would agree with that. But you have to give it to Blizzard. The boss mechanics have improved so much. They are so much more creative instead of the boring mechanics in Vanilla and TBC. We'll see. Like I said, I haven't done the Nighthold at all or Tomb of Sargeras, so we'll give them a shot and we'll see how I enjoy them. Fallen Knights marked. They should be over here. Violet Hold was pretty different. It was just a room with no hallways. Warlords of Draenor is probably the expansion with the least linear rating of any expansions.
Hey, that's too far away.
With Legion a close second. I don't know. I mean, when I think of a raid, I can't pronounce that name right. Sargeras, tomato. When I think of a raid, I want to be like in a labyrinth, right? Like a big labyrinth. I don't know. I don't want it to just be like a straight line, boss to boss to boss to boss, and then you're done. I don't know exactly what I'm getting at here. Use on a fallen orc with the colors of Orgrimmar for retrieval after the battle. Why am I unable to mark these? Just saw the method normal kill Jadian kill and it looked pretty easy, but then it came to mechanics. Looked easy, then I came to mechanics, but the rest of the raid is pretty cool. TBC had good boss mechanics. Vanilla gets a bad rap for bad boss mechanics, while it did have the least a lot of times. And it's like when they say Vanilla had no raid mechanics, they are just talking about MC. That's probably true, Landicane, yeah. MC is really the only raid that had basically no mechanics on some of the encounters. You should check out the Warlords of Draenor raids with some people when you get to 110. Well, that's, like I said, that little side project that I plan on doing, Lofus. Poon, my 5-year-old hates that I'm watching. Can you say hi to Liam? Hi, Liam. Welcome. Sorry that your father is watching the stream. Guys, I'm sad, still on drugs. Kevin, that doesn't make sense. I think Throne of Thunder was very well designed. It felt different in each area. I loved the Throne of Thunder, John. Throne of Thunder was an awesome raid. Throne of Thunder is the best raid in Mists of Pandaria for sure. I think it'd be hard for someone to dispute that. Maybe someone could say Siege of Orgrimmar. I would disagree with them, though. I think for sure Throne of Thunder was the best raid in MOP. Hands down. I enjoyed it quite a lot, actually. And I really hated the theme of MOP in general. Something something the Thunder King. I was not a fan of it. Something something the Mogu, something something Pandarans. But Throne of Thunder was awesome. I liked it a lot. Hey Poon, what's up? What's up, Double P? I don't really think there was a bad expansion. WoD was incredible for its raids and Ashran. Alright, here are these guys that we have to flag, apparently. There we go. We've got to get 5 more of them. Kind of hard to see them, to be honest with you. The green orcs blend in with the green ground. There's one.
Hey, that's too far away.
How is it too far away? I'm standing on top of him, dude.
I need to get close.
Yeah, it's bugged, and I can't flag some of these corpses. Ashran got good later in the expansions. I didn't like Cataclysm at all, Frederick. I didn't like Cataclysm at all. I thought it was a poor expansion. Whatever raid tier it was that had Bastion of Twilight and Blackwing Descent as the 2 little raids, I became very bored during that raid tier. I did not like those raids. Yogi says LOL retail. Yes, that's correct. Here's one.
I'm out of range.
Yeah, I can't mark some of these fallen soldiers. I'm slightly drunk. It's midsummer in Sweden. Well, it's good to see you, man. Good to see you, Double P. Midsummer means alcohol. Where are these corpses that I need to mark? Here's one. This one is capable of being marked randomly. It's a human corpse? Oh, is that the difference? Well, that explains it then, Shot. There we go. Just 2 more. I guess that would explain it then, Shock. Cataclysm armor sets were ugly as fuck. Only good one was the rogue stuff. Warlords of Draenor was on par with the other expansions, but not really any better than the other expansions. To top it off, High Maul was just bad.
Hey, that's too far away.
Yeah, that's a human corpse, so I can't mark it. Here's a fallen Stonered Warrior. We'll mark this one real quick, and we'll only need to mark 1 more. And then we will be done with these quests. We find a Stonered Warrior. There we go. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's mount up. 3 quests to turn in. We're getting very close to 54, and at 54 I will go to Blasted Lands and level up there. Hey, that's too far away. Haha, love it. Warlords of Draenor had the High Maul Arena, best expansion. I see a lot of people say that High Maul was bad. Blackrock Foundry Monk set was awesome, though. I wouldn't know, boys. I've never done the raids. Both kids got a laugh at the shout-outs. Thank you, WFP. I'm glad that they enjoyed the shout-outs. Shout out Jamaica as well.
Lotar.
Slay 12 Marshtide invaders. You will receive a chest that's marginally better than the one you have. Nice. This staff is, I guess, better than what we... No, not really. Hey, mate, do you think that Legion is close to BC or Wrath of the Lich King in a sense of overall gameplay? Because a lot of people say that BC and Wrath of the Lich King is the best expansions. That's probably true. BC and Wrath is probably the 2 best expansions. How's it going? What's up, One Shard? Going pretty good, man. We're almost level 54. We're almost into the Blasted Lands. Great content as usual. Have been watching since Relapse ganks you endlessly for hours, and then lost a PvP duel and got bullied by his whole guild. Truly inspirational to see that you have come this far. Thank you so much, Moodles. Why are you playing this, sir? It feels like you just one-shot everything. Why not just start at 100? I didn't want to skip the leveling process. I thought it'd be kind of cringy to skip the leveling process, but it is kind of cringy that we one-shot everything. Let's see what happens when we reach Outland if we continue to one-shot everything. Dampoon, you're still up. It's 3 here. What time is it at your place? I am almost falling asleep. It is almost 9 p.m. where we are. Almost 9 p.m. We've been streaming for just about 7 hours now. Not too bad. Not too shabby.
I need to target something first.
As a seasoned WoW player, I gotta say the Archimon fight is lit though. You will one-shot everything until Legion unless you have Heirloom or Twinking gear. Even in Warlords of Draenor and shit, Moodles. I'm just gonna continue one-shotting everything like all throughout all the expansion content. Is that so? Can I get invited to the guild? I whispered you on the character Tooth Key. Gotcha. Poon, are you gonna go for another 6 hours? We'll see, Shock. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I wanna at least get to Outland. I think we can do that today. I think we can definitely get to Outland. I'm glad you started at 1 because if you didn't, then a lot of people would have been left behind. I'm one-shotting Kata at the moment. Wow. Poongoon, have someone fix the guild bank so people can level their professions? Yes, Red Star. As soon as Macho gets back, man. I think I said that a couple minutes ago. As soon as Macho gets back, I'll have him take care of the guild bank. I was overall disappointed with how the Gul'dan fight was. I thought the area that you fight him in is very poor.
What do you need?
Speak with somebody at Splinter Spear Junction. Do we want to lose haste for critical strike? Not necessarily, no. Why are you not in LFG? Why am I not spamming dungeons over and over and over? Because it's boring. I just wanted to do the dungeons, see how they were changed during the Cataclysm. I mean, the zones, I'm sorry. Do the questing zones. See how they were changed during Cataclysm. I've been playing WoW since it launched 13 years ago, guys. I'm not a big fan of a here's the free level 100 character or, you know, just stand in Orgrimmar AFK in the Dungeon Finder and soon you'll be level 100. I'm not really a fan of that. We're doing things as close to the traditional way as we can. Wow, I think this is the first time I've spoken normally since I found your stream, Poon. I noticed that too, Kevin. I wasn't going to say anything. Is Macho dead? He went to eat the pizza. Maybe the pizza ate him. Ba-dum-bum. Did Macho pass out from food coma? I don't know. How are the zones so far compared to pre-Cataclysm? You just burn through them so quickly, Double P. You only need to do one zone for each level range, because it gives so much XP that there's no need to go to any other zones to supplement your XP.
Speak, friend. For the Horde.
Alright, 2 quests. One to get 10 Invigorated Slit? What? And then 10 Prayer Blossom. Let's go, boys. Did you play EverQuest before WoW? Yes. Liam, the 5-year-old, wants to know how you can play this game. www.blizzard.com. What realm are you on? I am on the Arthas realm, Mo Money. Welcome, Mo Money. I'm on the Arthas realm, bro, on the Horde side. Alright. Let's get into these quests, guys. We're going to harvest this Prayer Blossom. And then we're going to kill some slimes, apparently. Arthas US? Yes. Arthas US on the Horde side. If you want a good perspective on what a good zone is, you can go to YouTube and search the Lazy Peon Zone Top 10. Sounds cool to me. Are you the king of Warcraft? Yes, Tiggs, I actually am. You finally met me. You finally met the actual king of Warcraft. I saw that Atticus made a video called Why Poongoon Should Give Back to His Viewers. What did you think about that video, Poon? Atticus did not make that. Did he really, Moodles follower? I know you're making this up, Moodles, but link it. If you're telling the truth, then link the video. Hey, Poon, I'm playing Warmane Wrath of the Lich King, but I'm a little bored of it. Do you have any recommendations for servers? It can be vanilla to Wrath. I'm not playing Legion. Try Outland. Try Warmane's Outland. That's TBC. It's a pretty fun server. I love you. I love you too, Tiggs. Can you tell Liam, the 5-year-old, what to have for a snack? Have some applesauce, Liam. What kind of bizarre questions? Have some applesauce, Liam. I think you'll enjoy it. The belt? Frederick says the belt. Damn. The old belt, boys. We need 5 more prayer blossom. We need to kill 4 more of these things. We're almost 54. At that point, we could begin blasted lands. Lost in the applesauce. What's up, Killer Rabbit? Welcome back, man. With every expansion comes more abilities for all classes and specs. It's just getting ridiculous, the number of spells. No, they pruned the spells, Paul. They pruned the spells a lot. I think in Warlords of Draenor, because people were starting to complain that there were way too many spells for each class, they did prune them back a lot. I see that the good old meth addict is drunk again. I am glad that you can give us a good example for the kids, Poon, on how to not be a disgrace as a human being. Is he really, Boodle? You know, it's cringy playing a game, apparently. They pruned a lot in Legion and Warlords of Draenor. What WTF is he talking about? Yeah, I heard that they pruned a lot of the spells, so it's not nearly as much as it was. I guess in MOP, MOP was the highlight of, I think it's called Ability Bloat, where you have too many spells on your character. During MOP, everybody had, like, you needed, like, 50 keybinds to bind all of your spells, and then they started to prune them a lot. They did huge pruning, yeah. Like, they removed, like, 10 spells from each class, and then they gave, like, 2 new ones for the new expansion. And in MOP, Druid had over 80 abilities. Yeah. Yeah, they cut back on that quite a bit, I think, for Legion and Warlords. Again, I'm the last person that will applaud Warlords of Draenor or Legion as being good expansions, but I think they did do that. They tried to cut back on the ability bloat. Don't forget that Poongoon might be up for a Reaper if you donate some humble bucks. Oh my god, Moodle. I don't think that's true, but... Gotta go now, Poon. 3 in the night again. I'll catch you later. Take care, Frederick. Have a good night, bro. Alright, let's go turn these in. Liam, the 5-year-old, started crying when I said applesauce. He got a popsicle. Tell Liam I'll show him true terror if he cries like that ever again. We're true men here on PoongoonTV. There's no tears. Unless you eat the world's hottest pepper, then you're allowed to shed a couple of tears. Poon, if someone mails you a Reaper, what will you do? I've already eaten 2 of them, Philip. I ate 1 yesterday live on stream, and then the day before I ate 1 live on stream. Moodle mailed me 10, and I ate 2 of them so far.
What can I do for you?
We're level 54. No new spells, it looks like.
Dabu.
Dabu! Oh wow, never mind, LOL. Yeah, Philip, if you look at my YouTube, it should be the featured video on the front page. You can watch me eating the Carolina Reaper. Poon, how much have you seen of Norwegian folklore horrors? I don't know anything about those, Killer, to be honest with you. Norwegian folklore horrors. True men don't wear wig, LOL. Red Star, say that to my face and not online, fucker, and see what happens. Don't worry, I've emailed him Toe of Satan Lollipop. It's very humbling. Did you actually do that, Moodle, or no? Honestly, I don't know if I'd be able to do that, man. I don't know if I'd be able to do that Toe of Satan Lollipop. That's a little bit too extreme. Liam, the 5-year-old, said B is sending the police truck for you. Nice. Poon, there are supposedly 5-year-olds watching. Please, the language men. There's no 5-year-old watching. There's no 5-year-old watching. Yes, I did actually send it to you, but you don't have to eat it. Just put it in your mouth for 1 minute or send it to Macho. Oh my god, did you really, Moodle? The needle tears a hole. What wig? That's his hair? Yeah, every time somebody says something about a wig, I kind of cringe, man. Any 5-year-old that managed to activate a personal computer and navigate the internet to the stream deserves to hear some adult language, says Latiers. I agree with that. Alright, let's turn this quest in.
Mogra.
Mogra.
Be safe.
Alright, now let's go do the other quest.
Oh!
Macho reveal at 150 likes. I don't know about that, Moscow. Macho is apparently dead. He was eaten by pizza, apparently. He said, my pizza's here. I'll be back in a couple minutes. This was like over an hour ago. At this point, it was well over an hour ago, I think.
Turn away now, interloper. The horrors of the past will be your undoing.
What the hell is this? Some kind of RP pop-up? Boy, you know damn well we're gonna open this treasure chest, boys. Girdle of Uther. A BOE belt. Very spicy. We'll send you a copy of one movie. It's about killing trolls, something you could benefit from. What level are you now, Poon? I'm level 54. He is watching and loves it all. Stance dancing felt unintuitive, says Lofus. Macho is dead, confirmed. Where is Macho? Poon, do you ever see Blizzard doing some sort of legacy server? Yes, when WoW is actually, all memeing aside, dead. When will that be? I don't know. Maybe not, though, because maybe when WoW, quote-unquote, dies, they might do a new MMO. And if that's the case, they may never do legacy servers. If that's the case, they may never do legacy servers.
Strength and honor.
Alright, witness Hegram's last moments.
May your blades never dull.
Alright, free XP. Deliver the report to dispatch commander in Stoner.
Farewell.
The tornado came back. Poon, what is your favorite lore character? Mine is Khadgar. Mine is Garrosh Hellscream. Good. Do you want to take this from me? Thank you. Mine is Garrosh Hellscream. Alright, let's head back to Stoner and turn this in. I'm kind of tired of Khadgar now. Sadly, I miss Jaina. Poon, why are you leveling? What about the Insta level 100 or whatever you get? You can buy a level 100 boost for 60 United States dollars, but I decided to just level up the old-fashioned way. So that's why we're doing it this way, Outcast Outlaw. We're not doing something cringy, full heirlooms and EXP pots, spamming the dungeon finder that gets you to level 100 in 14 minutes. We're just doing quests the old-fashioned way, the way that the game used to be before they added in things like that. Yo, Poon, how are you doing? Great stream as always. By the way, I cannot look at the Carolina Reaper video. It just says video could not play. I don't know why. Maybe it's my phone. I don't know why, Victor. Were you the one that was saying that earlier, or was it someone else, Victor?
Go forth to victory.
Blasted Lands. Alright, we got the feeder quest that sends us to Blasted Lands now. Garrosh is WoW version of Hitler confirmed? No, Garrosh did nothing wrong. Jaina is a Dreadlord. Wake up, sheeple! I don't even care about official legacy servers as long as I'm allowed to play my vanilla. Canby said he couldn't view it on his phone too? That's weird, man. That's weird. The video is not even in 1080, it's in 720. Because the way that I did the editing on the video, I couldn't upload it in 1080p. It had to be 720. Who are the two people at the end of The Chicken Eats a Carolina Reaper? What do you mean? Oh, those are my friends, Franco. Those are my friends, man. They do a nice little dance for the community. Are you referring to my pals from Panama? Garrosh is one of the most interesting characters in WoW lore if you read the books and quest text. Most people are just ignorant of the lore and like to pass judgment. Yep. Garrosh is the true war chief of the Horde, boys. Never forget. Poon, how long before we see some type of decorations on the Ronnie poster? Maybe some funny hair, a Poon Crew t-shirt, necktie, etc. That could be a thing that we do in the future, Shot. Liam, the 5-year-old, says he loves Poon. Dad is explaining all bad words. Nice. Alright, kill a Dreadmaw ambusher in Dreadmaw hold. Well, this is all new. Dreadmaw hold, boys. Poongoon, I looked up the challenge of Toe of Satan. You need to keep it in your mouth for 5 minutes. You don't have to swallow it or chew it. You can spit it out afterwards. Do you want me to send it to Zoomzat? As soon as I complete one challenge, you guys are already making me do more challenges. Are you talking about the Carolina Reaper video posted yesterday? My phone works fine when I watch it. Yep, that's the one. Where's your XP bar and level? My XP bar is right here. We're currently 63% of the way... 63% away from level 55. Gul'dan did nothing wrong. Gul'dan is actually the main protagonist in this game. Report to somebody at the Netherguard Mines. May your blades never dull, Guardian. Let's pick up this quest. Slay 6 Dreadmaw Maulers and 5 Warlocks. Sounds good. Oh, so we have 2 locations we could go. Let's go south first and do Maulers and Warlocks. Poon, why are you leveling? What about the insta-level 100 or whatever you get? Outcast Outlaw, I explained it for like a full 3 minutes after you asked that question just moments ago. Did you not hear it? I'm gonna leave for now. See you later, Poon. Have a good night. Take care, Philip. Sorry. Does anyone else think his cam would look better on the bottom left side? But then people can't see my XP bar, Coach. People were saying earlier that they wanted to see my XP bar. I did have it down there earlier. Sorry, my stream was very delayed. That's okay. Time to pass out in my bed and sleep for 10 hours. Good night, Double P. Take care, man. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Leveling is boring. Let him boost. No one's preventing me from boosting. PoongoonTV, did you play in Wrath of the Lich King? Yes. Yes, I did. And I did all of the raid content on heroic mode and normal mode. Alright, we've got to kill Warlocks and Maulers. And everything is dead in here. Very nice. Can you remove that border for a more clean look, or use the chicken legs border where the border has chicken legs? I don't yet have an actual chicken legs border, Moodle. Can I remove the border for a more clean look? I think it looks dumb without a border. Are you serious or joking, Moodles? Poon, I just played the Chili VOD on my iPhone with no problems. What do you think of the raiding experience in Wrath of the Lich King, then? While not as bad as Cataclysm, I do think it was the beginning of the end for raiding because raids had multiple difficulties. I do not like the fact. Do not remove border. You can easily move and make XP bar bigger by going LVUA options and toggle anchors. I'm sure I could. Maybe I'll change the positioning prior to next stream. For now, I'm just gonna leave it the way it is. The border is cool looking, but it is really big. Yes, it is. It is the largest of the borders for sure. Especially since it's not TBC. Maybe we'll get a different border prior to next time. Maybe we can have Fluffy make another WoW-themed border. That might be cool. Ulduar is the best raid. Is Ulduar the best raid ever then? I don't know about best raid ever, but I did enjoy Ulduar, yes. Like I said, I don't know about best raid ever, but yes, I enjoyed Ulduar quite a lot. Did you ever update your add-ons? No, because I'm bad. I love the border. I do too, Gallus. It is large. If I ever get rid of it, it won't be permanently. It'll come back for WoW streams. Do you consider 10 and 25 man's different difficulties? Just wondering. Yes, 10 man is typically easier than 25 man. But no, the different difficulties is the normal and heroic modes, right? But 10 man does tend to be easier than 25. As a Shaman fan, I don't like the removal of totems. Technically, you're going to BC soon, so you should just keep it. Yeah, we are going to be in Outlands very soon, aren't we? I need to kill 2 of each type, guys. I need to kill 2 Warlocks and 2 Bruisers, or whatever they're called. Maulers. Let's see if they've respawned down here yet. There's a chest that we can't interact with. Interesting. Uncle Saul says hi. Hi, Uncle Saul. Best raid ever was Mythic Blackrock Foundry, followed by ICC, followed by SSC, followed by Ulduar, says Gallus. What's my favorite raid ever? Probably Vanilla Nax, honestly. There was definitely a sense of wonder and accomplishment in raiding it that you don't really get anymore. Nax 25 was much easier than Nax 10. Yeah, but killing Lich King was easier on ICC Heroic 10 than on ICC Heroic 25. Liam the 5-year-old says it's not time for bed. Thank you, WFP. Thank you for the Liam updates, man. Wind Fury weapon is still in the game. Hey, Poon, why is everyone killing Yogg Saron? He is just wondering how old you are. Wow, Kevin. That's very clever. Very clever, Kevin. I need to kill 1 Warlock.
Hey, that's too far away.
Hey, that's too far away. Tell me there's 1 Warlock down here in this cave. Pizza's here. See you in 7 hours. Have fun with the leveling. Take care. Enjoy your pizza, Kill Rabbit. Enjoy your pizza. My favorite was Karazhan, but I tend to like the Haunted Keeps type of dungeons and raids. Karazhan was a great 10-man. Karazhan is a lot of fun, for sure. If you add Nature's Fear, a level 110 druid, you might be able to get a hold of Moodly Toot Toot, my rice and buckets. Is that him, Moodle? Maybe he doesn't want his true name to be revealed, though. Did he say that? Why is this such a cringy quest? Where are the mobs? Holy crap. These ogres, like, don't respawn. Yep, and it's only in this one area that they're supposed to be. You know your joke was good when you're the only one laughing at it? I would ask a question, but Poon will just ignore me. That's not true, Franco. Ask your question, man. I would be more than delighted to answer your question, Franco. Hey, you said you wanted vanilla. This one quest at least is giving you that feeling? I guess so. Alright, quest complete. Let's go turn in this one first. One Draenei's junk. Then we'll turn this one in up at the hold. Closing in on 55 currently. right, let's go back up there and cash this one in, and then we'll go up to these mines, or we might get a new quest. Actually, we'll see. Let's open up our bag and see what our reward is. 7 int, 7 stamina bracers. Oh, those are much better than what I currently have. Very nice. Very nice upgrade, boys. Vanilla's not an expansion, true, but you can if you do your rankings, you can typically count vanilla as an expansion. In theory, it's not an expansion, but it's a game time period. Everybody knows what he means when he puts it on the list.
Loktar.
When people say, "What is your favorite expansion?" and then somebody says vanilla, of course vanilla's not an expansion, but we know what they mean, right? We know what they mean. Free XP. Thanks, Blizzard. Alright, so I put peanut butter on my toes and have my bird lick it off me. Is that weird? Yes. Hey, Poongoon, what mount is that again? This is the Korkron Warwolf. The Korkron Warwolf, you can only get it if you killed Garrosh Hellscream while Siege of Orgrimmar was current content. What is the hardest raid you've encountered? What is the hardest raid I've encountered? I guess it would have to be Vanilla Nax, right? I have a lot of grindy experiences from old content WoW. We spent a lot of time in Hyjal during Burning Crusade. But I guess Vanilla Nax would have to be my my hardest raid memory, if you want to call it that. I worked hard to make a funny joke and didn't elicit a round of outrageous laughter from Poon. I am a failure. You're a great success, Gallus. Don't ever think that way. I've been playing WoW forever. It was my first game ever, and I feel like a noob. I can't keep from dying. I do good in dungeons and raids. I'm a marksman hunter. Do you have any tips? Emily, I really don't have any tips for you. I'm sorry, because I haven't been a hunter in Legion, at least. Use your Feign Death a lot and don't stand in stuff on the ground. I think Beast Mastery might be the best hunter spec right now. I know Survival is the worst hunter spec, for sure. So you're not doing it terribly. If you were Survival, that'd be the worst hunter spec right now. But I think Beast Mastery is considered to be better for raiding than Marksman. I could be wrong, though. I could be wrong. Do you remember who got Scarab Lord on your server, Poon? It was a priest in my guild. I don't remember his name, though. Isn't it kind of bad? He was an undead priest, though. Emily E says I was ignored? No, you weren't. I don't think so. I don't think you were ignored. Do you have a boss mod, Emily? That's a big thing. Do you have deadly boss mods or any kind of boss mod that helps to understand when boss mechanics are going to happen? That's very helpful as well. You should definitely make sure, even if you're someone who does not like add-ons at all, you should at least have one add-on, and that's a boss mod. Poon, don't forget Ghost Wolf works indoors now. Thank you, Shock. I always forget it, to be honest. That's a bit of advice for you. I definitely make sure you have a boss mod installed. Alright, we've got to harvest ore heaps. We've got to kill a bunch of different mob types. Can a person sell his own kidney? Yes, they can. BM got buffed this patch. BM is the best spec right now. That's what I heard, yeah. BM is better than Marksman, but Survival lags far behind. Survival is actually the worst DPS spec in World of Warcraft right now. From any class. You do not want to be a Survival hunter. I found the remaining Moodley Toot Toot video he forgot to delete. It is truly a rare treasure. Poon, you should put your add-ons in the description. I should. I don't even know them, to be honest. So, for those of you who don't know, guys, Macho built my PC for me, and then he shipped it to my house. This is a new PC. I've only had it for, what, 2-3 months, maybe? Maybe 3 months. Macho built the PC, and he shipped it to my house. he did install WoW on the PC, and he was playing it like for a day or so, I think, using his add-ons. So this is Macho's add-on suite, and I've inherited his add-ons, basically. I don't even know what half of them are, but it's basically LVUI. That's the short of it. I'm basically using LVUI. But like I said, I've inherited all of Macho's add-ons, and those are what you see on screen right now. Beast Mastery is good, but you can only play it at that level if you have the BIS legendaries. If you don't, your damage will drop significantly far below. Thanks, because I'm level 110, and yes, I have Curse with add-ons. Yeah, make sure you have a boss mod, something that calls out when boss abilities are about to happen, Emily. Marksmanship is currently the best spec on logs. It's derp weak, though, so you gotta take that with a grain of salt. I thought when I looked, Beast Mastery was at top, but maybe Marksman is top now. Marksmanship is the best rating spec, with its only downfall is that you cannot move very much. Aren't there a lot of movement-based mechanics in boss fights these days? Something something red circles on the ground, something something beware, and you have to run away. I think that's the gist of most boss encounters these days. Red shit or green shit all over the ground that you have to avoid. Damage tuning is coming next week. Watch Blizzard turn the logs upside down. We don't need to kill any miners. We already have 8 out of 8. We just need to kill 1 foreman. We need to interact with a couple more ore piles. Here's a foreman. Poon, I just wanted to tell you that you are my favorite streamer. Keep it up. Thank you, Victor. That's really nice of you to say, dude. I appreciate you being here, and to be honest, guys, as I often say, I appreciate all of you guys being here. Thank you so much for being a part of the stream and the channel.
I'm out of range.
Alright, we'll interact with this pile. We'll still need to find 2 more.
I need a target.
And lightweight, baby. What's up, Think? Welcome back, man. How are you, dude? Liam, the 5-year-old, is going to bed. He looks forward to tomorrow's stream. Take care, Liam, the 5-year-old. The spell sounds in Legion are so hilarious and not as impactful as they should be. Killing miners is a little dark, even for PoongoonTV. Wait, what? Server name? The server name is Arthas. We're on the Arthas server on the US realms. Ah, shit, I pulled the wrong mob. No worries. We'll just one-shot them all. Poon, how did you meet Macho? I met Macho in Blackwing Lair. All the way back at level 60. He had joined my guild, and we started raiding together. We started talking together, PvPing together. He was aiming for Warlord. I was aiming for High Warlord. So we kind of became buddies. We started chatting on Ventrilo at the time. There was no such thing as Discord or TeamSpeak. We used to use Ventrilo. We had our own Ventrilo server. I think we all pitched in to pay for it. It was like $10 a month or something like that. But we used to have a little Ventrilo server where we would hang out, similar to our Discord these days. And we became friends. And I actually met him in real life last October at Halloween Horror Nights in Florida.
I am forsaken.
We get some boots. Report to somebody within the Netherguard mines in the Blasted Lands. Sounds good, brah. Let's report to this guy within the mines. They were making a pun at your expense between minors and minors. Oh, I see what you did there. Boy, that is the longest pizza eating I've ever heard.
Sorry, my nephews came over. Had to see the babies.
What this channel really needs is a macho face reveal. Then you better subscribe.
Yeah, you better like and subscribe.
Better like and subscribe.
Shit don't come easy, friend.
100K subscribers a long way away. You want to see Macho's face? Better tell a friend. Something PoongoonTV. Better tell a friend.
What level are you now?
I am currently level 54 and very close to 55.
Wow.
Relax.
Rapidly approaching the end of vanilla content.
Poon, did you once know that Portugal had all of Iberian Peninsula but lost almost all of it because our kings wanted to show off? Now it is shared between Portugal and Spain. Thank you for the tip, Bastos. Welcome to the channel.
You be careful.
Alright, we've got to slay some named mob. Let's do it. Liam
Better slay that name mob.
Liam the 5-year-old refuses to go to bed until you are done. Please tell him to go to bed. Franco Spanko says, how about 150 likes for it? For Macho Face Reveal. Boy, we've gotten over 800 likes on a stream before. There's no way in fuck y'all are getting a Macho Face Reveal at 150 likes.
No way in fuck.
Macho Face Reveal is like the biggest piece of collateral I have that I can hold above the stream. It has to be earned through blood, sweat, and tears. Because once we reveal it, it's over forever. There's no more excitement.
No more.
Macho, do you have any other scary stories?
Yeah, you were born. The end. Don't forget that Macho will do the Carolina Reaper Challenge with a mask on. Give Macho some support by donating some humble bucks. I think Macho should do a haunted school stream. Haunted school stream. Spooky.
Guess what? Time for another blaze. Nice, Mary. Something 420. Can I get a bomb rim? That's not a scary story. That's a sad story, Macho. I'm so happy I found this channel. I am so happy that you found this channel, Emily. Don't ever give up on your dreams, and don't ever stop watching the stream.
Yeah.
Wow, unsubbed for making Macho out like a piece of meat. Wow.
I need to get close.
Boy, I am unironically looking forward to a haunted school stream. I am too, Legionnaire. Honest to God, I legitimately am looking forward to that. We need to get Macho. We need to buy Macho like a camera for Christmas, and Macho can do IRL streams, but still no face reveal.
Just walk everywhere with a mask.
Just walk everywhere. It's in first person perspective. Agreed, Legionnaire. That shit would be lit, fam. Dalton Hike. Dalton Hike. Dalton, you are not subbed. Well, thank you for subbing after all these months, Dalton. Welcome to the crew.
Well, you'd have to get so much equipment to do a good one though, because you need the night vision cam.
Oh yeah.
To make it look legit.
A haunted stream? What are you, Ice Poseidon? Macho will now be Ice Poseidon. Oh my god.
Hey god.
I accidentally unsubbed.
Ice Poseidon was the first person to think of an IRL stream. I forgot. Oh no.
What kind of fail jump was that? Does Macho have a channel? Yes, PoongoonTV. You are watching it right now. Do you want me to donate a camera to Macho? I am willing to take a loan. No, Moodle, that's quite alright. Maybe we'll buy Macho a camera for Christmas so we can do IRL stream.
Boy. Am I gonna get one of those FLIR things so I can see heat signatures?
Think for Yourself donated $2. Humble.
Nice, baller. Instead of an Oculus Rift, we're gonna fund a video camera.
Only $583 more to reach our daily donation goal, guys. Thank you so much, Think for Yourself. Thank you, Think for Yourself. Truly inspiring act of kindness and generosity. Is that going to goal? Is that goal for a GTX 1080? No, it's going to be a custom video card made by NASA. We only need $90,000 more for our daily goal, guys. A custom.
We're actually
video.
trying to build the proton packs from Ghostbusters.
Yeah, only $90,000 more needed for our daily goal, so we can get a video card made by NASA, specially created. Daily donation goal, Poon. What have you become? It's just a joke. What equipment would Macho need exactly to pull the ghost stream off? In theory, just, I mean, a smartphone.
Well, I don't know.
I think you can live stream from an iPhone 7. I mean, the quality would be shit, but isn't that...
I don't have an iPhone 7. I have a Galaxy S8.
I mean, the quality would be shitty, but isn't that the point of, like, it's to be campy, right?
I mean, the best way to do it would be just we film it and upload it, right? I don't know. I don't know how you would live. Do they have video cameras that you can live stream? We'll see. Video cameras that can live stream.
What about Warmain? Is it completely dead? No, it's not dead. I just can't stream at ICC Champ. I'll be banned from YouTube if I continue to. So instead of being risky, we're playing it safe, man. A lot of other streamers have already been banned from YouTube. Do you take subway cards? Will you do a retarded
Is it a
stream
handy cam?
if you hit your donation goal? I'm sorry to tell Bastos is wrong about Portugal's history. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You can live stream via the YouTube app on your phone and read comments at the same time. And unironically, although I don't like comparing to him, I think that's what Ice Poseidon actually does. You have to download the YouTube app on your smartphone, and you can live stream from it.
I mean, I have YouTube. I have that. I just don't think it would look very good.
Can I unsub and then resub to get my name all over the place? Nope, only one time only. One time only. You'll only get to pop up once in your whole life, believe it or not.
You come get the voodoo.
You come get the voodoo. Slay Chief Persecutor Hando. Use the something something to disguise yourself along the way. Oh, we have to go in this box. We in the box, boys. Where the hell am I supposed to go, boys? Does the school have Wi-Fi? If so, that would be better to use while you're streaming.
We have good internet.
Ice Poseidon carries around a satellite in a backpack. Boy, that'd be, like, unironically, that'd be fantastic, guys. One night, instead of me streaming, Macho live streams Ghost Tour of the school. I can get some nice drink and some popcorn. Hang out in the chat with everybody else while Macho explores the scary school. Boy, that'd be... We need to make this happen somehow. Most AIDS quest in WoW? How far do I have to go with this thing? Metal Gear Solid 5 looks so different with this newest patch. Read the damn quest if you want to go where to know. The bookshelf. Your name is actually the bookshelf. Of course you know how to read, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
I wouldn't be opposed to doing this, but like I'll be bringing somebody with me. I ain't doing it shit by myself.
It has to be in the middle of night, right?
Yeah, we'd go at night.
It must be at night or very late.
It would be me and probably another person. We just turn the lights out and walk around.
Did you hear that?
I mean, the school's not very big, so it wouldn't be like
I just heard the Evangelion intro theme. It came from here, right? I don't know what you're talking about. Yes, it did come from here. You just killed Chief Prospector. Oh, that's the mob we needed to kill. Alright, let's go turn in the quest. Macho doesn't make it sound very exciting. Macho, you should rig the whole thing like the big YouTubers. You really should, yeah. Oh my god, did you see that? Like a fucking cloth floats by.
Oh god, what was that?
You should blatantly rig it, make it really obvious. Oh
Or
my god, what's that? It's like a garbage bag.
Have a guy pop out of a closet with a sheet on. Ooh. Spooky.
I live next to a graveyard, so if you want spoopy, let me know. I will live stream from home. I take subway cards as payment, says Franco.
Wow, Warman, is that you?
What you want?
Alright, deliver the Netherguard mine report to somebody at Dreadmaw Hold in the Blasted Lands. You will receive a belt that has 12-inch 12-stam leather belt.
Stay away from them.
Let's go cash this in. Ogia board at the haunted school.
Fuck no.
Boy.
Boy, it's a Christian school, and they ain't gonna let me in there with a Ouija board.
Ouija board. Oh, is it Ouija? It's now Ogia. Ouija boards are fake. We're level 55, guys. 55. Ogia?
Ouija. Ouija.
I think cozy ghost hunting with Macho will be a hit, but I think Macho needs some safety equipment, like an Iron Man replica armor that is worth $2,000.
What? So I get to hunt ghosts in an Iron Man suit? That sounds pretty good. PC, pretty cool.
Did Poon really say Ogia? I don't know the difference, Legionnaire. Please no bully. I'm only 12. Ouija boards are real. The ghosts you think you are talking to are fake. Really makes you think.
Please no bully, man.
Please no bully, bruh.
No bully, bruh.
Alright, let's go turn this in.
I've got to commune.
The Clash Royale gamer asks the following. How do you go live? You use OBS to start the stream, bro. Poon can't pronounce a lot of things, apparently. But you know what I can pronounce? The fact that we don't have 160 likes on this video!
What?
Strength and honor.
Report to Blood Mage somebody in the back of Dreadmaw Furnace in the Blasted Lands. Let's do it. Poon, this is a live stream, not a video. What did you mean by this, Kevin? Balding cuck? Boy, don't ever talk to me in that tone of voice again, Chloe. I swear to God, I will find you. It looks like you are fingering your PC to make it do things. What? What? What does that even mean? When would the ghost stream happen soon? I don't think me or the viewers can wait until Halloween. Well, we have to see if Macho's capable of actually doing it. Boy, that'd be some quality content for the channel, honestly.
Quality content.
Some quality content for the channel. It was obvious you were pressing the soundboard buttons? Well, of course I am. I can move it a little bit closer to me, I guess.
It was obvious the entire time that you were donating to yourself.
Boy, let's not get me confused with anyone else. I make one joke about his mom. This kid calls him a bald cuck and gets that. Doesn't even get a zoom in. Give me some of that X-Files theme. Just for you. That's just for you alone. Tip for the ghost stream, repeat the following. This is not fake, guys. This is all live, guys. None of this is predetermined. I always thought that Poon was a wizard that made shit pop up with magic. Who's to say that I'm not, man?
Well, what are you trying to say?
You try to say I'm not Wiz, bro?
What you trying to say, bro?
You try to say I'm not Wiz, bro? Illuminati is real, wake up, says Lofus.
A new Belore Delinar.
Attune yourself to the teleporters in the
Stay
furnace.
the course.
Wow, we can now TP in and out, boys.
The dark
In
times
and
will
out.
pass.
Obtain 9 vials of Snickerfang blood.
Salama Ashalanore.
Obtain Ashmane seals.
We will have justice.
Or steaks, Ashmane steaks. Very big difference. Alright, so we need to remember that the teleporter is here by this rock. It's very important. We need to go slay these demonic beasts. Sorry, the theme pushes me over the edge. Illuminati is real, wake up. Hey, Poon, almost to Outland yet? Very close. We're level 55 currently. Poon is a balding cuck who magically conjured an afro for himself. Do not underestimate this power. Put some royalty-free music in the background and generic sound bites for the ghosts. Do you even whiz, bro? Do I even whiz? What did you mean by this? I just leveled from 80 to 85 only in Vashtir without finishing the zone. You do have heirlooms though, to be fair, Landicane. But that's... I cannot take this anymore.
Please, no bully, man.
Lukey, please, man.
Lukey, no bully, please, man.
How do you go live? My Wi-Fi doesn't work. Please answer me. If you're actually being serious, Clash Royale gamer, and you're not trolling, just go to YouTube and type in how to live stream, bro. I mean, that's honestly your best bet, right? Any explanation that I could give you would probably take, 20, 30 minutes or more. Just go to YouTube and type in how to live stream. How to live stream from OBS is my best bet for something that you should search. How to live stream from OBS.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
I have heirlooms, yeah, but Vashtir is only supposed to be from 80 to 82. Yeah, that's a little extreme.
Hey, that's too far away.
Hey, that's too far away. Will you guys do any prank videos? It seems people get lots of subs because of it. What kind of prank videos, then, sir?
I'm out of range.
The Clash Royale gamer says, am not. Wegwu says 24-hour stream. Probably not a 24-hour stream. Why is Brad Castleberry still using fake weights? Who's Brad Castleberry?
I need to get close.
Macho, be right back. It will be 4 hours till we see him again, most likely. Poongoon, will there be another epic Outland entrance? I guess so. It's not as epic when it's not really TBC, huh? It's not as epic when it's Legion.
Hey, that's too far away.
Could Macho do IRL streams where he does prank streams like picking up MILFs in Georgia gone wrong? That could be a great stream title, Rules Follower. Picking up MILFs in Georgia gone wrong, exposed edition. Poon, you know if I can transmog from a gray item? I don't know. I get a blowjob prank? Boy, what are y'all talking about?
I'm out of range.
What are y'all saying right now? They have to be green or above for the appearance? So you can't transmog to Twill, then. The best set in the game, the Twill set. Alright, we need 4 more of these bloods. Brad Castleberry, the most hated man in fitness. Guy deletes my WoW account prank. Totally not fake. Kevin is being normal and helpful. The rest of the chat goes off the rails. The balance has been disturbed, Lofus, and people can sense it. Balance has been disturbed. Kevin is being normal. Everything is just backwards now.
Hey, that's too far away. I need to target something first. I need to get closer.
I need to get closer. Gone wrong in the hood, but not in the hood. 3017 Taco Bell employee dies on stream with a pig. What a title. Wow. Poon, do you know how much longer you'll be streaming? I have to go for a bit, but I don't want to miss the rest of the stream. I want to at least get to Outland. I want to at least get to Outland by the end of the stream. That'd be at least 3 more levels. Should I go back to being cringy and calling Chloe Miller my mother and lover? No. No, I like this version better. I think you're just fine, Kevin. Thumbs up. You're doing just great, Kevin.
I don't have a target.
Kevin, for the good of the stream, yes. Lofa seems to disagree. Alright, we need 2 more Ashmane steaks. And then we need to kill some hyenas, apparently. We need to kill boars and hyenas. A mother and lover. Wow. Eggplant, 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 says Wegwoo. Oh my god, chat. What have you become?
I'm out of range.
We're not going to have our flying mounts just as soon as we enter Outland because we won't be level 60. We will not be able to get our flying mount until level 60, so we'll have to do 2 levels in Outland with no flying. Chloe Miller says, Kevin, am I not the best mod? Guys, come on, if we can get to 200 likes, there will be someone who will not donate $50 to Poongoon. Let's make it happen, boys. I looked back at some VODs when you were playing on Poongoon. You were a lot more depressed and generally sad on those streams, but you weren't as angry or filled with hatred back then as you are now. Time goes by very fast. It is truly inspiring. So you, Moodle, you think I'm happier, but also more filled with hatred at the same time? Is that what you're saying? It's very interesting. Moodle. I missed the TVC stream, damn Blizzard. If you close your eyes, you can pretend that the voice is not a goblin, but it's actually a blood elf. And we're right now on Outland Warmane TBC.
Too far away.
Every time you use rocket boots,
way to go, Warmane shill.
Every time you use rocket boots, I say to myself, slingshot engage, shake and bake. Nice.
I know what movie that's from, do you?
No.
I give you, you can't Google it.
Step
50
Brothers.
bucks. Nope. Close though.
Ooh, it's not Step Brothers? That sounded
Close.
like a Step Brothers quote.
Too late!
Ricky Bobby?
Yeah.
Is it
That's why I
really?
said too late. Yeah.
Nice. I got in 2 guesses. I didn't know at all. See, I know movie stuff, chat. I know some trivia.
Somebody next to you told you.
No, there's no one in this room with me. I'm all alone, wearing a wig on a Saturday evening.
Wow. All around me are familiar faces.
Our enemies will fall.
Yes.
Alright, speak with Blood Mage somebody to begin the blood ritual. This is some dark shit, not for kids, guys.
Remember the sun well. The eternal sun guides us. Baladash Malanore.
Back in the days, Poon was more mellow and indifferent than he is now. I think it was from several years of abuse that was boiling anger that has built up and released when his viewers complained about Warmane. When the complaints came in, The Alpha Hulk has come out in pure anger. Wow.
A new Belore Delinar.
Wow, Alpha Hulk.
I have to find this
Times
person's
of the
body
essence.
parts, apparently.
All around me are familiar faces.
Whoa. Fuck, how do I get back up here?
Touching your butt.
Damn. Fuck. Cardiac Cat has donated $50, and there is not even a message.
Cardiac Cat, you're the man.
Cardiac Cat, I want to let you know how I really feel inside. Full of appreciation for that donation. Thank you so much, Cardiac Cat. Cardiac
The
Cat has
donation.
donated $50.
Congrats, baller. Congrats on being a baller.
Thank you, Cardiac Cat. I don't think I can boost up here. Alpha Hulk types would have eaten those peppers by now.
Boy, he already ate 2.
Moodle says $50 for a Reaper. He didn't say that. He didn't say that. Thank you so much, Cardiac Cat. Seriously, though, I appreciate you so much, bro. Thank you, man. Honest to goodness, all trolling aside, I appreciate you, and thank you very much. What in the name of Satan is a cardiac cat? It's a cat with very strong
Cardiac
heart.
abilities.
Cardiac abilities, yes. Cardiac abilities.
Stupid.
I know you hack.
Who is Liam the 5-year-old?
Oh god, this is the newest forced meme. That someone's watching this with his 5-year-old named Liam. Chug them like they are shots, Poon? Liam the 5-year-old finally went to bed? How do we... What am I doing here?
I must have missed that meme.
Oh, I think I have to go in this cave. I have to go in this cave, boys, to get this next BP.
He's
body
gotta
part.
go splunking, boys.
Yeah, we're going splunking. Spelunking.
Mad world.
Alright, guys, here we go. We're in the cave. Where's that BP body part? It should be his head. Where TF is Janice? Janice is playing Final Fantasy XIV on the PlayStation in the other room. She's been obsessively doing that for the past 24 hours.
24-hour bedroom stream.
Hey, does Macho want us viewers to donate a GoPro 4K camera? Would that work for the ghost hunting stream? In theory, it would, but I think his smartphone should be able to do it just fine.
No. We're gonna use the Oculus Rift, guys. So we're gonna throw up an Oculus Rift donation on the page.
Yeah, guys, for just $879 more, we can get our own Oculus Rift. No, we don't need an Oculus Rift. 24-hour Janice stream? Are you going to eat the 8 remaining peppers all at once?
Yep.
No. No, I'm not. You guys have to understand, well, you have to think to yourself, do I or do I not actually enjoy watching Poongoon stream? Because here's the thing, if you guys make me eat 8 of the world's hottest pepper, there will not be a stream the next day. And I'm actually completely serious. Like, if you make me eat 8 of the world's hottest pepper, I will not be able to stream the following day. So, I mean, the choice is yours, I guess. Don't worry, Poongoon will do the Toe of Satan challenge. Kevin has gone back to his version of normal. All hope is lost. Baller, we're heading back into the cave here to interact with the Bloodstone.
That's a big confirmed. 10-4.
We're back, boys.
Glory to the Sindori.
Bring Lorimus's body to the Altar of Storms, then protect it while the ritual completes. This is some demonic shit, you guys. What are we doing?
Farewell.
I don't know if I approve of this. The stream will be on the toilet playing How Much the Splash Can I Make to Soothe the Pain? Oh my god, what in the world? I'm willing to miss one Sunday with Poon for the sake of those peppers.
Peppers.
Just had 3 people in my party die to a whirlwind because they didn't move out of it. Very spicy, Linda King. Very spicy party mate behavior. Alright guys, we're here at the Altar of Storms live. It's your boy Poongoon. Are we dying in Legion?
We're dying in Legion.
No, we're not. I just killed 5 mobs at once.
We're dying in Legion.
No one dies in Legion.
Ride or die, bitch.
Poon is now creating the Demon Hunter class hall upgrade NPC. Is that true? That's pretty cool. All joking aside, that's pretty cool if that's the case. Are we reanimating him right now? Does Macho need an Oculus Rift or an HTC Vive? Does he want us viewers to give him Oculus Poon? Macho should eat one in the haunted school. Macho should eat a Carolina Reaper in the haunted school. Would you do that, Macho?
Why does one of those things go with the other? I don't understand. I don't understand.
It doesn't make sense, but would you do that?
I don't understand.
Would you eat a Carolina Reaper in the haunted school? I'll send one to you in the mail.
Boy. Hold on. Hold on, friend. Doing important things such as
that's the ultimate clickbait. Eats world's hottest pepper in haunted school. That's actually the biggest clickbait title. While saying this is not fake, guys, with no milk or ice cream for 10 minutes. Man eats world's hottest pepper in haunted school in front of ghost. No ice cream or milk for 10 minutes. We can literally arrange this, guys.
All around me are familiar faces.
Is this guy being resurrected? Guess I just flame shock everything. One will make you shit yourself immediately, the other shortly. Make the thumbnail a hot girl, perfect video, Poon. The heat will make him see actual ghosts. Ambulances in emergency rooms would cost hundreds. Cringe stream when? We're thinking of actually having... It's more of a joke right now than actual serious. But maybe not. We're thinking of having Macho do an IRL stream in the haunted school at night. I don't know when. We're going to see if he has a device that's capable of live streaming. I think it'd be funny. I really do.
Yeah, this is something we're gonna do. We're gonna do it. But I don't want to do it if it's gonna look stupid. Like, if it's gonna look like shit. It's gonna look good if I do it.
Make the title shooting up a haunted school while eating Carolina Reapers.
I also have to, get a Lucha mask.
Poon, I did the Buffalo Wild Wings Blazing Challenge the other day. You should try it too, since you've had your heat of the Reaper. Ask Ice Piss for his setup. Alright, these are upgrades. These wrists. Deliver the discordant rune to Watcher Guts in the dark portal in the Blasted Lands. Alright, let's go. We're well on our way now, guys.
Here we go.
Poongoon's deranged basement slave says, Yar har fiddly dee, living my life as a pirate is what I am wanting to be. Hello, Poongoon's deranged basement slave. Moodle's follower says, what was the story Macho told us about during the day? Many parents reported that they have seen children near the rails, and they thought it was some sort of play that no one had seen before.
What?
You remember? I remember this story. You told a story people saw kids playing by the train tracks.
Oh no, this was like people saw kids like down by the train tracks dressed in like 1930s clothes. And they came to the school and asked us if we knew of anybody doing a photo shoot.
Macho going in the haunted school. A
And
Galaxy
there was no photo
S8
shoot.
is all you need. If the school has Wi-Fi, you can use that.
There was no photo shoot, friends.
Yeah? What do you want?
Looks like we've got quite a
Get
few
lost, will
quests to do, guys. We're here at the Dark Portal, live on PoongoonTV. We've got to get 24 charred granite chips, 7 vile demonic bloods, and kill these named mobs. Sounds good to me. Macho isn't so macho if he fails to do the haunted school stream. Is he playing retail? Yes, that's correct, Dylan. We are on the Arthas realm on the Horde side currently. And yes, this is retail. Confirmed, boys.
Confirm. Herm.
I think Poon should eat more California Reapers. Yes, I'll eat a California Reaper. Who's Poongoon's follower? Oh my god, these alternate accounts, man. Poongoon's follower, Poongoon's deranged basement slave are apparently two different people because they're both in the chat right now.
Damn.
Dylan Moss says hashtag unsub. Cool. Just in case you weren't serious, you're now banned. So you actually are unsubbed. Cuck. Hey Poon, Macho can do it. Even you don't have Wi-Fi at the school. I am in the video production business and you can do it with just your phone. Thanks, Big Bill. Which phone did you say you have, Macho?
The Galaxy S8.
Oh yeah, they're saying you can do it. We can do a practice one day, like maybe not tonight or whatever, but one day. You know how I do the practice streams that only the mods can see or whatever. You can practice it and see if it works. I can teach you how. I'm an expert at streaming these days. Afternoon Poon, how's retail? What's up, Maximilian? It's not so bad.
Ain't so bad.
Ain't so bad, man. We're almost to Outland. Poon, have you finished HVAC school yet? No. No. I've been putting basically all of my time into this, to be honest with you. I'm very close to complete, though. And luckily, there is no time limit to the course, but I probably should get it done by the end of summer. It'd be smart of me. But I'm not disadvantaging myself or anything by not completing it right now. But I probably do need to get it done. I only have a couple more chapters to go. I think I'm at 13 out of 18 total. So I'm very close to completing the program. You should make a song donate program while in the haunted school or something sell out. Poon, not fair. We want to see the trail as well. Hi Poon. Hi Macho. What's up, Mr. Smoka?
What do you mean the trail?
Poon, not fair. We want to see the trail as well. What level are you right now? I'm currently level 55. Getting pretty close to 56. So we've got 2 1/3 levels to go till maximum level. Or, I'm sorry, till we reach Outland. Definitely not maximum level. Well, we're creeping in on it, slowly but surely. The next stream will be Outland. What is the history behind the school Macho works at? What happened before it became a preschool?
It was, this, hold on. 1 second, friends. It was...
Wow, you're really playing retail? What's the issues with Big B about all the streamers doing private servers?
It was just this guy's old house. He'd lived there for like 50-something years, something like that. Just a really old house.
Basically, if you stream private servers, Raven, you'll get banned from 90 days from YouTube. So instead of risking it Chat throws all different suggestions at me. You know, you can stream it with a mouse, you can stream it in a house, you can stream it here or there, you can stream it everywhere. Different ways that I can somehow stream and not get banned by Blizzard. Instead of taking my chances and losing my YouTube that I've worked so hard on, just stream in retail. And no, that's not what a lot of people want to hear, but it's practical so I don't lose all the effort that I've put into my channel. Time for some work off fat for my ass. Have a good night, Poon, Macho, and chat. Take care. Think for yourself. Have a good night, man. Did he die in it? Asks Censor.
I think so.
Damn. Can I get a G invite? Yes. Illest Killer. Welcome to the guild, Illest Killer. Wow, he's ill, guys. He has a sickness. Wow, nice rhyming, Poon. You're really learning something from me, aren't you, my young boy? That's right, Poongoon Strange Basement Slave. Dalton says, I wish you would have taken my recommendation to stream it with a mouse. Sorry, man. Maybe in the future. We'll stream it here or there. We'll stream it everywhere. Duppy Man says, when will you stream Warmane again? Hey, Duppy Man, check out the video on my channel. It's called Private Server Crackdown. Blizzard bans private server streamers. Should answer your questions, bro. Check your mail. Thanks, Illest Killer. I'll check it out, bro. How are you enjoying retail so far? It sounds something Poongoon sell out, but I'm enjoying it. I really am. Is it as fun as vanilla or TBC? No. No, it's not. But it's fun. I mean, it's very simple. As you can see, I'm one-shotting everything. Kind of cringy in that regard. It's very, very... The leveling process has been extraordinarily streamlined. It basically feels like Warmane 5 times XP. Just the rate of how fast we've been leveling. But it's not, you know, people are like, Poon, are you going to off yourself from playing Legion? No, dude, it's not that bad. It's not that bad, man. Hey, take care, Bastos. Have a good day, man. I'm worried that Macho is so alpha he would scare the ghost away. That could be an issue. Really could. Honestly, Jason. Raiding TOS Heroic with Guild will be on later. If you need any help with the Elemental Shaman, I main an Elemental Shaman. Awesome, dude. At some point, I'll probably have to ask you some questions. Thanks, man. Poon, I think you'll enjoy it more once the crew joins up for raids, and I really think you will have fun with the throwback raids. I do too, Shock. I think it'll be fun. It's an MMO, right? And the enjoyment stems from playing games with your friends and with the community. And we've built a pretty awesome community here on the channel, so I think we'll have fun playing together. Is Macho gonna end up being a fat neckbeard with a fanny pack? Who's to say he's not already? I have a fanny pack.
Not. I hope not.
Does Macho have facial hair?
Yeah. I don't have a problem growing facial hair, guys.
What does that mean?
Yo, can I help you with something?
Some people out there have problems growing facial hair. I am not one of those people. I'm not saying anybody here.
Alright, alright.
Boy, you thinking I'm taking a dig at you, eh?
Don't try anything stupid.
I thought it was. Examine the Alliance plans. I think you have to do this secretly or something, don't you? Oh, I got caught.
I had a beard not that long ago, but I shaved it because I had to get my passport picture taken.
Chloe Miller says, I have problems growing facial hair. Does your facial hair remind you of the High Warlord days, Poon? Looks patchy to me. Don't ever say that again. These are the sentries. They're gone. Let's loot it quick. What the fuck? He's gonna catch me. No, he's blind. He can't even... What is this quest?
Real cringe.
Fred Sanford beard on Poon. Do a rat battle with your friend in the haunted school. Yes, you need to do a rat battle and eat the world's hottest pepper while exploring the hottest.
Oh yeah, let's just name a bunch of other random. I should also shoot a porn video in there, right? Upload it to the internet.
Anything for the stream title, then. Rat Battle, World's Hottest Pepper Gone Wrong in Haunted School, 2017, Kanye West. Exposed. Mostly on your chin. Once you get older, it will start to grow, Chloe Miller. How the hell do we do this quest?
Hopes and dreams, ways and means.
I almost got it. What the fuck? This quest is dumb and stupid.
This quest is stupid.
Don't worry, Poon. I am manly enough to grow a beard for the both of us. Hide inside the wagon? Nah, that doesn't work. Oh, it almost did, but it didn't work.
The only thing I worry about the phone, because you want to have it where people can hear you, and you know, with me having to have a mask on,
yeah,
we have to figure out the logistics of this
working.
What
the hell is this? This quest. This is the only guy that interrupts you. He's gonna start casting right now. Why did he attack me?
Poon's dead. Poon's dead. Bum 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 bum.
What? From where, dude? Walk up to it, don't run. Okay, we're RP walking now. Well, just kill him then. I can't kill the sentry that's patrolling. The sentries are non-targetable. Surely I've got it this time, right? I don't even know what we were doing there, but we got it. But isn't Macho going to stream from POV? He doesn't even need to wear a mask since we will not see his face. Mask on while eating a Reaper and rat battle with the ghost while filming a porno gone sexual. Oh, that's very complicated, to be honest with you. Will you
but like I said though, I want it to be good though. Like if like there is a noise, I want somebody to be able to hear it, not me going, "Oh, did you guys hear that?" And then
and it's nothing.
And it's nothing.
Oh shit, guys, you hear that? And everybody in the chat's gonna be like, lame.
Yeah, so I want it to be good. I ain't doing anything half-ass.
Is it just me, or do all the vehicle quests suck huge ass? Listen to Mask Off then. Franco, I would be on board with that. What did Franco say? Mask on while eating a Reaper and rat battle with the ghost while filming a porno gone sexual. Moodle's follower says, can't we send him an external mic for the phone? I'm not sure how that would work. Like a plug-in? Is there like a
yeah,
port?
but it would have to be a mic that would pick up like surrounding.
It'd have to be like a fucking
well.
boom mic that comes off the phone.
We're just gonna look at cameras, ballers. Cameras. First step, looking at cameras.
I have a camera.
Yeah, but we're gonna look at it and see. We're gonna look.
I have a 4K.
We're putting effort into this. It ain't gonna be just like some. Oh, let's fucking go on down there and put up some shit. No, we're trying. If we do this, if it's getting done, we're gonna be trying.
I actually was given this from my dad because he said if I ever want to do actual like videos and stuff that I could use this. This is a Sony 4K Handycam and it says Ustream on it. I don't know anything about cameras. I don't know if this is good or not, but it says Sony 4K Ustream. It's a hand cam. I don't know anything about this. This is not like my hobby or anything. So I don't know, but it's a handy cam, a little hand camcorder. I guess you can stream from it? It does say you stream on it, but I don't know. I've never used it. I've never turned it on. Like, it was given to me as a gift. I've never turned it on. I guess one day I probably will use it for some kind of video that we do, right?
Yeah.
Smoking a Kookle Doodle Doo. Just hook up some ghost sounds to the school PA system and pretend it is real by saying it's not fake 1,000 times. Alright, we're level 56. Fire Elemental! And my mom said we would never get anywhere with these games. What spell can we get rid of? Farsight. That's a real cringe spell. Alright, hold on. Fire Elemental. There we go. Alright, we just picked up 3 new quests that want us to get 3 amulets. So I think we need to get down to business. Goodbye, my small lad. Goodbye, Poongoon's deranged basement slave. Boudini says, is this war main? Never mind, LOL. Those cameras aren't bad, especially if it's 4K and a hand cam, although Macho's arm might get tired. Goodbye, Poongoon's deranged basement slave. I'll never forget what you've done today. Godspeed, man. Fire Elemental is really good for your DPS rotation. Very spicy, boys. Very nice. Alright, let's go knock out these quests. We've got to get 3 amulets. I'm sure you have to kill a named mob or maybe loot it off the ground. It makes no difference. We are now level 56, so we have 2 levels to go. 2 levels to go until we can reach Outland. I'm hoping there's enough quests in Blasted Lands to sustain us. This area of the Blasted Lands was changed in Cataclysm. It's going to be very green and lush. Might be surprising to you if you've never seen that. It looks entirely different from where we are right now. And I believe there's enough quests in this area to get a full level. But maybe not 2, so we'll see. Make it feel like Outlast, Macho?
What, have people dress up in costumes and run out of a doorway into a hallway at me? Screaming wildly. Ooh!
You have to crouch to hide behind a table. Yeah, like PewDiePie? Oh my god. Although I wonder how this would work. Guys, if Macho, because if theoretically, if this were to happen, the haunted school stream, I would give Macho access to stream on the channel. Oh, is this guy PvPing me? Dude, like this level 2000 guy with fucking heirloom gear. He's level 55, but he's in full heirlooms. Like, wow, you two-shotted me. You're a great player.
He is. Shut up.
Alright, here's the item we needed anyways. We don't have to go all the way in. Very nice.
Very spice.
Yeah, those people are trying to kill me again, but we're ghost-wolfed. Smell you later, hater. Holy shit. How is this guy moving so fast? He's like a transformer. Anyways, so as I was saying, so if Macho were to do the haunted ghost stream, he would be logged in as PoongoonTV, but how would I interact with the chat? I'd have to make another YouTube account, because at that point in time you would be PoongoonTV, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'd have to make like real Poongoon or something, because we wouldn't be able to use the same thing at the same time.
Yeah.
So I'd have to make my own alternate alias, real Poongoon.
Yeah.
Macho makes Outlast 3 in school? Moodles, please, man. Talk to us on Discord, Poongoon, although that might get hectic. Oh, I could do that, maybe, yeah. Boy, but now we're setting up something a little complicated. But yeah, we could do that. Or just use Macho's account. That's true. Poongoon Live. Alright. Alright, let's go get these other 2 amulets. School shooting prank gone wrong. Zenzer, I think you're losing grip with what this is supposed to be.
Boy, this guy really pushing the school shooting angle.
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
Yes, very hard. He's taken like all the little things that we suggested. He's inserting school shooting into them. Zenzer, I don't think you understand. Or you can give him access to your Twitch channel, stream your Twitch from YouTube, so that way you still have access to YouTube and can talk while he's on your Twitch. And we'd figure it out. If anything, I'll just make my own account just to talk with you guys during it. Alright. These Worgans are apparently becoming redeemed ghosts when we kill them for some reason. Poongoon rebroadcasts Macho real time. Alright, let's take it to the sunken ship, because that's where this fragment is going to be. The double rocket jump is definitely really cool. I guess only Goblin Shamans can do that. It's pretty cool. Just the jokes, man. So what would he use to stream? The camera or the phone? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I think it's something you have to try out. Oh, shit. What, in Tarnation? I think it would be better for Macho to stream via Twitch since it has a better service and software. Alright. Oh, yeah, we probably wouldn't be able to use the Restream IO. Yeah, but if you didn't do it on YouTube, nobody would watch. It'd have to be on YouTube. What server is this? This is the Arthas server on Horde side. When that one kid who keeps getting bullied reaches across for his backpack and says, "Alright, that's it." Kevin, this is getting a little dark.
Kevin, once again, trying to force memes.
Kevin, this is getting a little dark, man. I'm critting for
forcing memes.
I'm critting for over 2,000 damage now, which is well more than what I can crit for on my my Warlock with full MC gear and Dire Maul gear. You can stream yourself watching the stream on YouTube while Macho does the actual stream on Twitch. Time for Kevin to take a little break, says Moodles. Did you ever reach the High Warlord title, Poon? Yes, I did. On my Enhancement Shaman back in retail. His name was Stino, S-T-I-N-O. And I've said it before and I'll say it again. There is a PvP video that I made, perhaps somewhere out there in the mists of the internet. Might be lost to time forever, though. Oh, he just gave us the amulet. We just talked to him and he gave it to us. Very nice. Talk to someone at the Red Reaches. We have to go all the way back to turn in this quest, guys. It's very far away. We have 3 quests to complete back here. How about LARPing Warmane in a haunted school? In theory, you could do that.
LARP. LOL.
Are these people PvPing me again? Wow. Talk about never shower or log off. Alright. We're full heirlooms and we're gonna kill ya. I'm serious, it would be nice to see your reactions. Just use the same setup you have now with a smaller face cam, and obviously Macho's stream is in the background instead of WoW. Poon, what year was that video made? Oh god, 2006? Shock? So that means the video is 11 years old, if it still exists. 2006, yeah. Must have been.
Must have been love.
Did anyone hear a ghostly kid laugh when Poongoon accepted the quest? Yes, it was in game.
But it's over now.
Where's my cup? Where's my water, boys?
Where's my cuck?
Where's my cuck? Where's my water? I had a glass of water here. Oh well. Were you Unbreakable? No, but I heavily imitated Unbreakable in my PvP video. That's basically what I modeled it after. Unbreakable and... was it Lane Time? Because I used a Children of Bodom song. You know, that heavy metal scream and rock. Yes, I did use it. It was a very sad PvP video, but it's very fun. Poon, do you think those guys who PvP'd you have logged off in the last month? Walrus enthusiast. Walrus enthusiast, let me tell you something about these sweaty fucks. They haven't logged off in months, haven't shaved, showered. If they have children, the children haven't eaten in a week. At least 300 LBs in real life with a layer of Doritos crust under their armpit. Full heirlooms have an ass.
Doritos.
Full heirlooms have an ass, never log off ass.
And it's over now.
The ghost stole your water for evoking it on stream? Moodle's follower says, what was the name of the PvP video? The thing is I don't remember the name of it. It was, I think, Steno PvP, High Warlord Enhancement Shaman PvP, something along those lines.
Something along those lines.
It would really help us. It would really help us in locating the video if I remembered the exact title of the video, but I don't. We did upload it to Warcraft Movies, I think. Do you remember, Macho? I mean, you downloaded it and watched it, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Where did we upload it to? Was it Warcraft Movies?
I thought it was always Warcraft Movies, but who knows, baller? Who knows?
Boy, I can find just about anything on the internet, and I spent hours looking for that video. The only thing will be if I somehow still have the old PC. That's an old PC. It might be, like, in my attic? I don't think I sold this PC. I'd have to go digging for it. You guys think it's easy for me to find things in my house, but you don't understand my garage and my attic. It's like a museum. Like an actual museum. I could try to find it, but I'd also be looking for something that I don't even know if we still have. So I'd be looking, you know, possibly in vain, looking for a PC that I don't even know if we still own. Because it was over 10 years ago. What was your character name? Steno. S-T-I-N-O. It was a troll enhancement shaman. If you do enough digging, you can find, like, I think an old forum post that I made. You can find a couple of old forum posts where people talk about my character. But I've never been able to locate the actual video.
Can we use that thing to go back in time on the web?
The Wayback Machine or whatever?
Yeah.
I guess. That might work. I don't know, but did Wayback Machine exist in 2006? Because it would have to be archiving from then.
The dark times will pass.
Let's see.
Speak
How would you find it?
Remember the sun well.
See, I don't know.
What would I type into the Wayback Machine? World of Warcraft?
So, let's think.
The eternal sun guides us.
When I made the PvP video, what server did you play on? Halmarush, US, not EU. It's H-A-O-M-A-R-U-S-H. But it's the United States server. There's two. One is US and one is EU. We played on the US version.
Can I assist?
When do you think it would have came out? Because it looks like we might could look at it. We can look at 2006.
Okay. Moodle's follower says I found the forum post. Can you link it, Moodles? Can you link it on Twitch now? So I can take a look at it?
Greetings.
Would it have been 2005? Not 2000. When did BC come out?
It was closer to BC than not. It was towards the end of vanilla that I did all of this. AQ40 definitively was out. Maybe Nax had just released, or it was coming very soon. But I know we were farming AQ40 when I made the High Warlord PvP video.
Wow, do you seeing this website? That was crazy. The way the website used to look.
Like the nostalgia or whatever. Is this retail? Yes, this is retail. We're on the Arthas server on Horde side.
Oh, it lets you click on the forums, dude.
Yeah, Moodle says he found the forum post. Can you link it, Moodle?
Dude, this is crazy. I'm going to the Halmrush forum. Oh, I didn't have the page archived.
BC came out in January 2007. Yeah, it was in 2006 then. Probably late 2006. Moodle says must be wrong.
It didn't have any of the old forums archived.
Use this to steal somebody's soul. Alright, let's read the quest. Speak with Deathly Usher north of the Rise of the Defiler. Destroy Razek's body and then use the stone knife to imprison his soul. Okay, so we need to go north of the Rise of the Defiler, where we are currently. Did you make an account on Defiance forums? I may have, Moodles, yeah, I may have. I can't remember, though. It was a long time ago. There's also a couple of other people that use the name Steno that I've seen, but it's a pretty rare name. Most of the stuff is probably going to be from me that you see if you archive that name. But there's a couple of other people who have used that name, like a musician, a guitarist, or something. I wish to face the Defiler. How old were you back then? 15, Zenzor. 14, 15. When I made the High Warlord PvP video, it must have been probably 15 years old, something like that. Boy, we better use these cooldowns.
I think the only way we would ever find it is if you could find me one of your old PC you thought you used back then, and I could try to salvage the hard drive.
Yeah, and actually take it up. Dino Spumoni, says Shark. What did you mean by this? Oh, Dino Spumoni. I see what you did there. Oh, what the hell is this? Oh, I just one-shotted him. Quickly use the knife.
That would be the only way I think we'd find it.
Yeah, I think if I were to find that old PC, the file would just be on the hard drive. Like, I think it'd just be chilling there. I don't think I ever deleted the file.
Well, you guys did clean out that place recently, so maybe you should see.
That's true. That's true.
Because that'd be baller. That'd be baller if we could find it. Baller.
As I fall to my death, rest in peace.
Ripperoni.
The return to innocence. Died in Legion? Truly unforgivable. Actually unforgivable.
Hello, you died in Legion.
Hello, well. Dead in Legion, died in Legion. What level are we? We're level 56. Wow, we haven't gotten a lot of XP so far. Would it even start if it is that old? What, the video? Of course it would. Just because the video.
Well, no, I don't need the PC to work.
You mean
I just need to get the hard drive. The data we could recover if I could get the hard drive.
It probably would start. You don't think it would start? 11-year-old PC? I
mean,
bet you.
Even if it won't start, I just need, like I said, I just need the hard drive.
PoongoonTV in its infancy, you must find this video. I've put up a reward.
Boy, I'm on this video also.
Yeah, Macho's in the video. I've put up a reward, Jason Fair, and I stand by this. If anyone can locate this video, because I'm not sure if it does or doesn't exist on the internet, but I did upload it to Warcraft Movies, so it might still be out there. I will give you $50. If you can locate this video, and you can be like, Poon, I found your old High Warlord PvP video, here's how you can access it. As soon as I get it on my hard drive, I will give you $50. No joke. Absolutely serious. Rommel says, Poon, what's up, bro? What's up, Rommel? I know that's not the world's greatest reward, but it's enough, I mean, if you were interested in looking for it.
Smart mouth, huh?
We'll replace this level 36 ring.
Do not get on Gallywix's bad side.
Alright, now we're going to go do these quests in the south here. Macho face revealed, confirmed. Moodle's follower says, was it BG or World PvP? It was both. It was about a 50-50 mix of both, actually. There was Warsong Gulch. There was Blackrock Mountain. I'm pretty sure I keyboard turn. I fight a paladin in Blackrock Mountain. I barely kill him. And I'm keyboard turning the entire time. Pete says, what is the name that you used in the video? Stino. S-T-I-N-O. High Warlord Enhancement Shaman PvP video. Are you kidding me? These guys are still chasing me around. How is this guy faster than a 100% speed mount? In cat form. They turned around. He's not chasing me anymore. I bet Macho looks like Dino Spumoni. You think so, Shark?
Boy, my face ain't in the video. My character is.
Doesn't look like it's on Warcraft movies. Yeah, it's from 2006. If BC was January 2007, then it was definitely from 2006. Almost 100% guaranteed that that's the year. I could not tell you the month. Or honestly, even the... Look at these sweaty fucks! Take a shower. Did I kill this person? No, he's at full health. Oh, boy. Somebody needs to go to Dollar General and buy a bar of soap. Jeez, man. Were you an orc or a troll? I was a troll, Bunsen Lee. Pop sprint, some roar ability, and can talent into Displacer Beast. Is this Terran Mill versus South Shore? Avon Sense says, I'm coming to help Poon. These players are level 55, and I'm level 56, but they're full heirlooms, so they may as well be level 70, honestly. Maybe not that extreme, but they do have a significant advantage over me, several levels worth. I can't really even hurt them, and they're killing me very quickly. Lazy Pockets says QT. What's up, Lazy? How are you doing, man? Ain't showered in a damn month. It's a doggone shame, boys. It's Awesomenth. I'll be right there. Okay, man. I don't think they're camping me. I just think they're killing me whenever they see me. No, it is that extreme and probably higher. Oh, the level difference, you mean. Alright, so here we go. We've got to kill 10 barbarians and 10 enchantresses. That's a lot of kills. That's a lot of things that we have to one-shot, yeah? What class and race were you in the video? I was a troll enhancement shaman. Good man, grabbing grub to fuel me for the rest of the night. Nice, bro. Sounds good to me. I had some pizza early today. Some pizza. Some very spicy pizza. Yeah, I was a troll enhancement shaman, high warlord. $50 reward, guys. That reward will stay up forever if anyone's ever able to locate that video. What server were you on? I was on the Haomarush server, Haomarush, United States. What guild were you in? The guild was called Futile, F-U-T-I-L-E. Do you remember what the Warcraft movie's account was named? No, I do not remember that. That I do not remember. That I do not remember. So did you farm 12 hours for months? Yes, and towards the very end, a lot longer than 12 hours. The very last week where I went from Warlord to High Warlord, I stayed up for 72 hours consistently without sleeping. Just doing BGs over and over and over again. Do you recall the name of the video? No, I can tell you it was a very generic title from what I remember, like Stino, High Warlord, Enhancement Shaman PvP, something like that. It probably had High Warlord Enhancement in the title. But other than that, I couldn't tell you, Austin, to be honest with you. Maverick Gaming says, literally nothing under any combination of Steno, High Warlord, Enhancement Shaman, etc. on Warcraft movies. The thing is, too, Maverick Gaming, is that I made a forum post, too. Guys, when I made this PvP video, you will never find it. It was lost in the void in the age of innocence long ago in the arms of the angels. That's probably true, Ikov. Honestly, that's probably true. The only other thing that would guide you to this is, I made a forum post on the Halmarush US forums, and it was like, come check out my PvP video. I think it only got 2 or 3 pages worth of replies. So, I mean, the thread got some replies, but it wasn't a very, very long thread. But I did make a forum post under Steno, S-T-I-N-O. That's the character that I made the post under. And it was like, come check out my Enhancement Shaman PvP video, High Warlord. But again, this is 2006 we're talking, so. Could it have been a different website other than Warcraft movies? Maybe. Maybe, Gabe, but I don't think so. Was there any other movie uploading Warcraft website at the time? The Athene forum thread, 32 pages. Did you have Sulfurous as well? I did not have Sulfurous. I used the two-handed axe that you get at rank 14. I did not have Sulfurous, unfortunately. Did you ever post on forums.defiance? I'm not sure, Maverick Gaming. I can't recall. I did play that game, but did I ever post on those forums? I'm not sure. In 2013? That was only 4 years ago. I don't think so. I don't think so. I might have, but I don't think so. Okay, back to my meager existence. Take care, Ikov. Alright, this quest is done. Closing in on 57. We're probably... yeah, we're more than halfway there. I stopped reading when you said, WoW had flawed PvP, High Warlord Enhancement Shaman. Comment by user Steno on a PvP thread. That could have been me. I hope at some point in the future we can rock out two-hand Shaman. In theory, you can do it right now if you want to. It's just not very good. Oh, shit. User illegit? I don't know who that is, Red Star. That's not me. I've never used that, a name called illegit. I don't think I've ever used that avatar or whatever. False idols. Destroy 8 idols. Nest Pool's Revenge. Slay a bunch of dudes. Sounds good, man. That guy makes some weird-ass noises. Alright, we've got to kill gamblers. Why does this quest say we have to go up here? Is that really where the quest is? Up on top of this hill? Must have been deleted, says Moodles. It may have been. Excuse me. Unfortunately, it may have been, which kind of sucks. But it may have been lost to time. Truly the return to innocence. You can't use Storm Strike or anything like that, so you could use maybe a couple of attacks, says Terrence. Red Star says user illegit. Oh, that's an old comment. Alright, let me ride around here real quick. See if we can get to the destination. If you uploaded it to Warcraft movie/YouTube, can't you see it in your uploaded vids? I don't think I uploaded it to YouTube, did I? I don't, dude. I'm sorry, I can't remember. Like, guys, I was.
We don't know.
Yeah,
what he uploaded
I was
it
a
to.
teenager. Maybe I did upload it to YouTube, but it wasn't. It definitely wasn't under this account. If I did, I think I just uploaded it directly to Warcraft movies. Is that a thing that you can do? It's been so long, man. I don't think it will ever be found, but I would be pleasantly surprised if one day someone's like, "Poon, look what I found." I'll freak out. I'll be very excited. We'll watch the PvP video together on stream like 2 times in a row. It'll be fun. I know you said this already, but what was the forum name again? Stino. S-T-I-N-O. WoW was before YouTube got big? Yeah, I don't think I uploaded it to YouTube, although I may have. Warcraft Movies requires an email address. If you can remember the email address, you may be able to find your login. Oh, man. I don't know. That's something that I can think about. I don't really remember what it could be. I've used like 6 or 7 emails over the years. Poonie, don't forget about the $50 you promised. Yes, if anyone can find the video, guys, I'll pay you $50. If it was vanilla, you probably weren't on YouTube. I don't think it was on YouTube. And I'm dead serious about that, too. If someone locates it, and I mean, I have to be able to download it. What's up, Ryan Williams? Shout out Jamaica. I have to be able to download it, but...
Stop all the downloads.
I will PayPal you $50 immediately. As soon as I press play on the video, and I see that it's the actual video, I'll send you $50. All right, we're breaking these idols, boys. American Idol. Then check them all. All right, we need to kill acolytes, zealots, gardeners, and idolators, whatever that means. Lots of things that need to be killed. Can you spell the server your shaman played on? Yes. It's, I'll type it into chat so you can see it, Moodle. This is on Twitch chat that Moodle is asking, by the way. It's H-A-O-M-A-R-U-S-H. Am good, Poon. Today's my birthday. Happy birthday, Ryan Williams. Honestly, bro. Oh, shit. I'm dying in Legion. Happy birthday, Ryan Williams, honestly. And it's US, that's correct, Lofus.
I need to target something first.
Tyrion says, do you play Legion? We're on Legion right now, bro. I'm on the Arthas server on Horde side. Battle Pets are the single worst addition to this game. In theory, you can kind of pretend that they don't exist, yeah?
Yeah, how can you call that the worst addition to the game? You can literally ignore it.
Oh, do I enjoy Legion? So far it's been alright. Sure.
Boy, you can just ignore the battle pets if you don't want to do it. They don't impact the game at all.
Boy, what kind of foul shrine is this? Boy, the Poon crew going for a scavenger hunt. If somebody can dig, if somebody's ever able to dig that up.
It's more like a snipe hunt because you probably ain't gonna be able to find it.
Yeah, this is probably the 3rd time that we've had this exact conversation with the crew, and people have been like, "I'm looking right now, Poon." Nobody was ever able to dig it up.
Yeah, I get that you hate the battle pets, but like you don't even have to look at them, and you can sell them for money. If you loot one and you don't want to collect it, you can just sell it for money.
That's true. Battle pets don't bother me at all. I still have never trained battle pets on any character.
Yeah, like I said, if you loot them, just sell them for money if you don't want to deal with it.
Will you do an AIDS fest in Discord? Talking to viewers on stream. What does that mean, Zenzer? Will I, like, have everybody in the voice with me at once? No.
Stephen A. Smith has been on TV making over...
Stephen A. Smith has been on TV?
Over and over.
What was that?
Ad.
Can we talk about the Hey Arnold soundtrack? It is amazing, says Shark. Alright, so it looks like there's no gardeners or idolators. I'm gonna have to go down to the beach for those, boys. Let's take it back to the beach.
Yeah.
Happy birthday and shout out to Jamaica. Shout out Jamaica, Ryan Williams. I hope you have a great birthday, dude. Seriously. Ryan Williams, our boy from Jamaica. He's here every day in every stream.
When he shouts out Jamaica.
He shouts out Jamaica.
Every day. Every day.
Laxman says, my name Jeff. Hello, Laxman. Can't find it. There are vids under Enhancement Shaman from 2005 on Warcraft movies. So unless you deleted it, it should be there somewhere. Is Legion enjoyable? Asks Pete. Pete, it is what you make it. As you can see, I have no heirlooms right now, and I'm one-shotting all the mobs. With that being said, you don't have to level up the way that I'm leveling up right now. I am leveling up via doing the quests. You can just boost straight to level 100. You can skip all of this. I think it'll be enjoyable at max level when we're able to raid with our community, play with the community together. I thought I found your video, says Moodles. Hey Poon, did you use some sort of messenger if you played with Macho back then? Maybe you can find some clue through that. I don't think so. We used Ventrilo to talk in voice chat, but that's all we really communicated through, I think.
Mm-hmm.
What did you and Macho play during Cataclysm? During Cataclysm, I was a... What was I during
Shaman.
Cataclysm? A shaman?
You were a shaman. I was a feral druid. Pretty much up until MOP, I was a feral druid forever. Until MOP, and then I switched to Windwalker Monk.
Does Naga Wolf sound familiar? I don't know. Is that a username or something, Jason? It doesn't sound familiar to me. TBQH, bruh. In a way, I understand why they did it this easily. It would take forever to level to 110. Yeah, of course, Sensor. I understand why they did it, but it still feels a little strange one-shotting everything. And I have no heirlooms. Are you sure you weren't a survival hunter? I might have had a survival hunter, Bronze. I might have had a survival hunter in Cataclysm, yeah. During
when we started playing, you were definitely...
I did. I had a survival hunter, didn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a survival hunter during Cataclysm Legendary, yes.
But when we started, you were a shaman.
Oh, that's right. I definitely did. I was in I think my character's was Chew.
Yeah.
CHEW.
W.
Yep. Thank you guys. I appreciate the wishes and the shout out. No problem, Ryan, man. I hope you have a good day, bro.
Shut up, Jamaica.
I am guessing Macho is Skunk Ape. That would probably be correct, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm feeling it. I'm looking at all your old forum posts. Oh, God. I hope there's nothing bad. There shouldn't be, though.
Boy, there should be. We said some stupid stuff, I'm sure.
I'm sure. Especially when I was a little kid, now that I think of it. But yes, I do think I was a survival hunter in Cataclysm. This quest is almost done. Sometimes I think about how much better the world would be if Steve Jobs was still alive. OMG saucy dabs everywhere, says Brian Bassler. I agree, Brian Bassler. Why are you not playing on your High Warlord Enhancement Shaman? Because I sold that account probably like 9 years ago. So that's why. What is your real ID? My real ID is STINO #11907. Alright, we've got 2 quests to turn in. You would not believe your eyes, Poongoon, if 10 million fireflies lit up the world as you fell asleep. Wow. That's a great lyric there, Pete. Truly inspirational. How much better would the world be if Steve Jobs never existed? And remember to smash that motherfucking like button, says Andrew. Wow. Truly a bizarre combination of statements there from our boy Andrew. I've searched all Google searches. Steno, Skunk Ape, High Warlord, Shaman, Elemental, Hamarush. It was enhancement, Moodles. Moodles, it was enhancement, bro. It was not elemental. It was enhancement, Moodles. I don't know if you misspoke there though when you typed. I was not elemental though. I was enhancement, dude. I just got a ring with stam and dodge on it. Why?
Why not?
Was the shaman's name Steno? Yes. All right, guys. Time to go into the grassy, lively part of Blasted Lands. Poon, what is your blade? 1 day and 3 hours. 1 day and 3 hours, and we're very close to entering Outland. Was Macho's feral named Skunk Ape, and were you a Worgen survival hunter? I think so, but this was in Cataclysm, Austin.
Yeah, this is the wrong.
That's not
wrong time period, friends.
This is from 2006. The PvP video is from 2006 in actually vanilla. It was right before TBC came out. I want to say 4 months or maybe 5 months before TBC came out. Nax was not around for a long time prior to the release of TBC, and I want to say this is like immediately prior to Nax. Andrew Carlson says, what is the best pet? It's a spore bat, Andrew Carlson. It's a spore bat. That's the best pet, man. Yeah, there's no Blizzard forum post with your PvP video. There was, man. I don't know what happened to it.
Yeah, but it could have got deleted. It could have turned into like a flame war.
It probably did.
I get. It's honestly, like seriously, our best bet is to find the
PC.
PC. Hope you have it somewhere in your garage or something.
Poon, you ever smack the bongos around? Oh yeah. I don't know what that means. Alright. We have to go down here and we have to kill 5 Doomguard Destroyers, Defilers, Corrupted Treants, and 3 Fellspire Boglords. So check this out, guys. If you haven't seen this part of Blasted Lands before, it's pretty damn interesting. Look at this. This is the new part of Blasted Lands. And it's like a whole new zone. Like as soon as you come down into this fog, it's like you're in a whole new zone. Did the auto sort drop frames? Yeah, it did for me too, Lofus. G-Invite Dread Cucked. It was vanilla definitively pre-TBC, 1000% pre-TBC, MGK. No question. No question about it. It was definitely before TBC. That I'm 100% sure of.
I'm out of range.
What server are you on? Arthas. What level were you in the video? 60? That's correct, yes. I might have said something like level 60 in the video title, but that would be weird. Not sure if you would even notice, but I'm transferring this character to a new account, and I think it would kick me from the guild. Okay, just let me know if you need a re-invite, and I'll get you back in. No worries.
I need to get close.
Poon is acting like he's showing something revolutionary. Kevin? Been real sassy today, Kevin. Boy, I liked it better when Kevin thought I was ignoring him all the time. Kevin's been a little sassy today. Wow, check out this hot new zone that came out 2 years ago. Andrew Carlson. A lot of people have never seen it, okay? Alright, Andrew? Were you in a top world/US guild ever? Yes, but not like top 10. I've been in guilds that were... I think the best position of a guild I've ever been in was like in the 70s. Best 70s in the world. But I've consistently been in guilds that were top, you know, between 100 and 200. So... Macho has been in Blood Legion when they were the 4th? Is that correct, Macho?
Yeah, something like that.
Best guild in the world? But this is during a time that I took a break from WoW. The problem was me and Macho always wanted to be in the same guild together. We always wanted to, you were definitely a neckbeard when you were in Futile. Yes, definitively Legendary Bronze, no doubt. Macho and I always wanted to be in the same guild together, and you know how it is when it comes to super serious raiding guilds. If you're like, hey guys, we're a combo package, if you invite one of us, you have to invite both of us. So it was really hard to find guilds that were in the top 100 that would be willing to accept 2 players at the same time. But when I took a break from the game for... I didn't get the invite, fam. Dread cucked. There you go. When I took a break from the game, Macho was able to get into Blood Legion, which was the 4th best guild in the world at that time. Macho dealt with that hardcore asshole GM.
Which one? The what? Which one? No, when I was in there, there was the guy. The GM was the Extreme. He was not. Dude, when I was in Blood Legion, this was before they got what's his face, Rignaros. I was there before he came around.
How long is the video? Asks Jason. There's 2 songs that play. There's a Bloodhound Gang song, and there's a Children of Bottom song. So I want to say the video is probably 7 minutes.
No, not Era. Era was cool. It was Z Extreme. Z Extreme was the GM. Like I said, Rignaros wasn't there yet when I played with Blood Legion. Or if he was, he wasn't in any. He wasn't an officer or any sort of power.
I think the best guilds I've ever been in were Crisp and Vodka. Wasn't Vodka on our server before, Macho?
Yeah, they were on Manaroth for a while, I believe.
Yeah, on the Alliance side, when we were Horde, right?
Yeah.
We were on Manaroth. This was during BC. We were in a guild called Illuminati. And I think Vodka were on the Alliance side.
The girl you're thinking of is Exolia. It was Erat and Exolia. She was a priest. She was always nice to me, though. So, I don't know. I can't speak to how she was.
Illuminati was a pretty neckbeard guild. We were in neckbeard guilds all the way up until... what? Wrath of the Lich King? I've archived...
Yeah, something like that.
I archived every forum post you have ever made under the alias Stino, and I think your best bet is to recover the HDD if you still have it, bro. Might be the case, man.
I'm out of range.
Ask Macho if he got into the girl's pants using his big DPS.
Playing a feral in BC. Wasn't no feral getting in anybody's pants in BC. No, I'm pretty sure. No, she was girlfriend boyfriend with a mage, I believe. Zonker, I think, was his name.
Somebody just whispered me a 70 troll shaman on Halmarush elemental PvP video. That's not it, Dielf. That's not it. Thank you, though, bro. That's not it, though. No, it's a 60 enhancement shaman High Warlord PvP video. Close. Kind of. Not really. But thank you, Dielf. That's not the one. That's not the one. Like I said, I looked for hours last time this came up and I couldn't find a trace of the video. Yeah. I think my best bet is becoming super famous, so there's like 15,000 people watching, and then asking everyone to look for it. maybe someone is the hacker known as 4channel and they'll be able to dig it up. Other than that, I don't know if it'll ever be able to found. Seems to be pretty well buried if it's out there at all. I sent them an email when I asked about it, Poon, when they get back to me. Are you being serious or trolling, Kevin? You sent an email to what, Warcraft movies? That'd be interesting. Your best bet is the hard drive? Yeah, for sure.
Victory is ahead.
Report somebody at the Sunwell excursion in the Blasted Lands.
Hold your head high.
And apparently that's right over the corner here.
Baladash, Malanore.
Wow, Blasted Lands quests. Kill the Tainted Black Bears, Tainted Night Stalkers, and Tainted Screechers in the Tainted Forest. That's a lot of tainted things to do in the Tainted Forest, honest to God. I'm dead-ass serious, yes? Thank you, Kevin. That's actually awesome. Maybe they'll respond to you. Alright, let's go through the something Tainted Forest. We have to get 4 hides, 20 Night Stalker legs, and 2 Screecher brains. This area is really cool. If there was a zone that looked like this... What is this, like Gilneas or something? Like the ambiance of this area? I think if there was an entire zone that looked like this, that'd be pretty cool. This is almost like a cooler Swamp of Sorrows. But unfortunately, it's only like a third of one zone. It's a large questing area. Hey, Poon, can I get a G invite? Sure, dude. Ted Ty? There you go, man. MGK says it's probably gone. Yeah, I know. I've had this conversation a lot of times over many years. I think it is gone. But we can always hope that one day it might pop up, which would be pretty cool. I don't like how this quest tracks. It just says that we're trying to get the demonic vessel. Oh, because we have to create it. Where the fuck are these? What? Oh, this is such a cringy quest. We have to crush each individual leg. Okay. Alright, we've got a ways to go. We've got to slaughter just lots of bears, lots of spiders, and lots of bats. Timon says that's a shame, Poon. It's okay. Maybe one day it'll pop up, Timon. You never know. And if you don't know, now you know, friend. Does it sadden you that you put so much effort into getting a High Warlord, made a video, and it didn't get quite big enough to not get deleted off the... Pete, I was a little kid, man. I mean, I wasn't a little kid. I was 15, maybe 16 years old. But, you know, I was keyboard turning, clicking my abilities. Does it make it sad that I didn't get very big and prestigious like Swifty or Wreckful? Nah, man. I never really expected that would be. Does anyone remember back in the day when mages would port themselves by accident and screw everyone? I don't think I remember that. It sounds like something that would happen back in the day, though. Alright, these bats are supposed to drop Screecher brains. I think we need 2 Screecher brains in total. Poon, you were unbreakable? No. Be nice to pretend, but no. He just wants the video for personal nostalgia purposes. Yeah, and to share it with you guys too, so that you guys could see. I think it'd be fun for you guys to watch. Do you remember Virtune videos? No, Zensor, I do not. Virtune and Drake Dog. People keep referring me to Drake Dog. I guess Drake Dog was a warlock back in the old days. When I was playing my Warlock in Elysium, everybody kept saying, oh, Drake Dog, Drake Dog, Drake Dog, but I don't remember Drake Dog. But the name has been brought up to me several times.
I'm out of range.
I just looked on my hard drive, and the oldest video I have is from 2004. That's when I got a DSL. Before that, it was 32 kilobytes. Boy, I wonder what quality the video was. It was probably... It definitely wasn't 720p. It's probably 2 something, 3 something.
I need to get close.
But if they were to play this day, they would be considered shit, honestly. I'm sure, Conan. What's up, Conan Raul?
I need to target something first.
Let me crush these legs. Wow. Alright, I need 2 more. I need 7 more Night Stalker legs, 2 more tattered hides from bears, and then we need 2 brains from these bats. What we really need is the brains from these bats. TV box screens for the win. Going to get some mod pizza in a bit, Poon. What's mod pizza? I hate Blizzard for not allowing you guys to stream Warmane anymore. Ah, it's alright, man. It is what it is, bro. It is what it is. I've got to move on, right? Can't keep living in the past with that. It's been almost 2 weeks. I agree, Conan, though. It does suck, but nothing I can do about it at this point, right? New chain in Northwest.
I need to target something first.
Oh, nice, man. Poon, I've just woken up and I have nothing but one sock on. Nice, Fat Rex. Welcome, bro. What is the name of your guild on Arthas, Poon? It's One Mom Door, and everyone and anyone is welcome to join, guys. When I do make it to 110, we're going to raid together as a guild. Probably normal modes, but maybe some heroics as well. When it comes to normal modes, I will invite everyone who's online that's willing to go. When it comes to heroics, I will be a little bit selective. Something elitist, Poon, something. I will be a little bit selective about who can come to heroics. But everyone's more than welcome to join, and like I said, at the very least, you can be super casual, and I promise we'll be able to raid together in normal modes. Place the demonic mixture inside a tainted hide pouch to create a demonic vessel. Okay, I need one more Screecher Brain. I need one more Screecher Brain paste and 6 more spider legs.
I'm out of range.
$8 build your own pizza. It's awesome. That sounds cool. Chris says I'd like to join. You're more than welcome to join, Chris. You're more than welcome to join. Just PM me in game with your character name. Make sure you whisper, when you whisper me, have your character name in the whisper, and I'll get you in. How many guildies do we have now? We have 13 online and 84 in total. The guild's growing pretty nicely. I wonder how many we'll have by the time I hit 110. Wonder how many we'll have in guild by the time I hit 110. Probably quite a bit. Poongoon, you even have Warlords of Draenor Flight? You even have WAD Flight? I don't know what that means, Red Star. I'm sorry, dude. What is the name? Oh, what is your name on the server? Loot Goblin, Chris. It's called Loot Goblin, all one word.
Oh.
Alright, I just need this Screecher Brain and then some spider legs. What a pain in the ass this quest is. There's the Screecher Brain. Guild invite, please. SLUDDY. Welcome, dude.
What level are you?
About to be 57 in literally 2 seconds.
Damn.
Quest complete. He is asking if you have flight unlocked for Draenor. You don't need it in any case. Oh, I do not. Or do I? Is it account-wide? Do you know, Macho? Draenor flying, is that account-wide?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, then I should. On my Demon Hunter, I've got to. Yeah. Poon, what did you main in Vanilla and Enhancement, Shaman? Cameron? Paragon and Method got owned in PvE this expansion. What's Method's standing in the world these days?
Oh, I think they quit.
Oh.
Did they get owned or did they just quit?
Or were they getting owned so they quit?
No, they did. That's not why they quit.
Poongoon, you have Draenor flying, you have the mount. What was your main in Vanilla and what was his name? An enhancement shaman named Stino. S-T-I-N-O. Somebody just whispered me and said King. Pimbus, what did you mean by this? Is that your character name? Player not found. King. Queen. Method is still around. Serenity top 2 disbanded, so Exorcius is number 1. Method is world 2nd and basically the only top guild left. Oh, he says King's honor, friend. What's up, Pimbus? He just said King. I was confused. Invite, please. Pimbus, there you go, bro. Welcome to the guild.
We will persevere.
Alright, we're level 57 now. This is probably the last quest in the zone. Kill... You would not believe your eyes if 10 million fireflies. LOL. Thank you. Kill Marl Warnhorn at something something. And use the demonic vessel to pull him out of his trance. Alright, this is the last quest in the Blasted Lands. I honestly would go casual as well because the PvE system sucks. Don't forget to use your water walking. Thank you, Aggro Crag. It's a cool fucking name, the Aggro Crag. That's from Guts, right? We do have water walking. And it works on mounts. Look how cool, boys. Water walking. Look at the ambiance of this current area. The loot system in Legion is not my cup of tea. And probably not mine either. Being a world first raider would be shitty with no competition. Serenity is called Future now and raids casually. Exorcius raids casually. Method absorbed a couple of Serenity's members. Guts? That's what it's from. Guts. The Aggro Crag. Alright, let's go up here and kill this guy. Boy, you better wake up out of that trance. Let's just use all our cooldowns and kill everything, yeah?
Yeah.
What the hell, Cardiac Cat? Oh my gosh, man. Cardiac Cat just donated $100 and he said, I am looking forward to the cringe.
Which cringe would that be? You eating a pepper?
What cringe? What cringe are you looking forward to, Cardiac Cat? Thank you so much, man. Cardiac Cat was our highest donator, and guess what? He still is our highest donator. Just a little bit more now. Cardiac Cat, that's exceptional. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much.
No, Zentor, I haven't. I've been waiting on Poony. Poony.
Reaper cringe? Is that what he was talking about? A Reaper?
Yeah, what cringe are you talking
cringe?
about, Cardiac?
What cringe?
Clarify!
Cardiac? Moodle says Reaper time. Hold on. Let him clarify. Let him clarify. Oh, Macho Haunted House. The Macho Fahornriff. It's the haunted house. It's the haunted school stream. It's
Boy,
not Reaper. It's not Reaper. You guys got to get me a day off. You guys got to give me one day from the Reaper. Honest to God,
well,
I think
that's
my
not
gut...
true. If somebody was like slam their dong on the table and it's like, you're eating a pepper, you're eating a pepper.
Probably, yes. But honestly, guys, I think I'm gonna develop an ulcer. I can't eat them every day. Somebody wants me to eat 2 back-to-back on Tuesday or Wednesday. I don't know who that was. Are you here? Somebody said they're going to try to make me eat 2 back-to-back on Tuesday or Wednesday. Maybe I could do that, but I need like 2 days off from eating the world's hottest pepper. Macho's ghosting cringe. We got to set this up, Macho, for real. Cardiac, you disappoint me. Cardiac, thank you so much, dude. That means the world to me for the channel and something sentimentality. But honestly, thank you so much, dude. That's
Something Optimus Prime.
Cardiac Cat is supports the channel a lot, actually. Thank you, bro. What level am I? I am level 57 and 91% away from 58. Now, we're gonna run into a problem though, and I think you guys understand what that is. Where do we go? How do I get to Outland? I need to gain 1 more level. Should we do a random dungeon? That's what we'll do. We'll do a random dungeon. Does anyone want to do a random dungeon with me? You have to be between the levels of 55 and 60. 55 and 60. Poon, let's say I get you a $50,000 donation. What does that give me in Poon credit? Like an enema full of those peppers? I would eat 8 peppers simultaneously. Easily. But, I don't know, man. Shiva says, I am for sure going to read in the paper soon. U.S. streamer found dead in his home. The police told the news he was found on his toilet with agony on his face. LBRS hype. Does anyone want to go? Just walk through the dark portal? I don't think you can, VP. You have to be level 58. Can I? Can I go through at 57? I'm pretty certain you have to be... Just go LOL mobs or something. Run Blackrock Depths. I think you have to be 58 to go through the dark portal. Like, I think that's a requirement. He can't walk through until he's 58. We'll try it in a second. But let me queue up in the RDF. I should just say I'm a healer, yeah? Let's queue for random dungeons. Don't want to bug you during stream, but what headphones are you using? Into the Rain, I'm using Logitech G230 headphones from Walmart. I'm just going to queue as a healer. I think that'll give me a quick pop. If I have to, I'll throw some heals on people. You only live once. 58 only. Run LBRS. We did random dungeon, guys. Instead of individually selecting LBRS, to go to Outland, teleport from Org, I think the Dark Portal sends you to Draenor. Oh, it's such cringe. I think you're right, though. What zone could I go to? There's only one level 60 zone on this continent? Boy, Blizzard fucked this up. Eastern Plaguelands is now 40 to 45. So you can't level up there. Blasted Lands is up to 60, but we've already done it. I guess, no, Winter Spring... Oh, here we go. We got a random dungeon. Guys, the reason why I selected random dungeon is because I'll get bonus XP for completing a random dungeon. So I did queue as healer, so I should... Oh, this is almost done. I'll get EXP when we finish, though. If we kill Shadow Hunter Vosh Jin, I'll get EXP.
I don't have a time.
Oh god, I'm literally gonna have to click on people's names to heal them. Or Winter Spring, Silithus and Winter Spring. Yeah, those are the only two zones. Boy, I ain't a real healer. Oh, the thing that sucks is when we kill this boss, I'm not going to get this big XP boost because they didn't kill Shadow Hunter Vosh Jin. That sucks. At 57, all you can get is LBRS? Is that true? Probably shouldn't have queued as healer, I guess. Oh, they pulled the boss. They pulled the boss. Just burn him down. He's gonna be dead. What in the world is this? We didn't kill Wormthalak? Where did the ads come from? Boy, I should probably leave. Boy, what did I say? What did you say, Chloe? I mean, he's healing, but he's not? I thought these people would be in full heirlooms. Wiping and legion, LOL? Yeah. I think I should leave the group and let them get a real healer. Teleport me out, please. Take me out of the dungeon, please. Why are we... Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1... Out. Oh, man. I'm about to waste so much time just going to a level-appropriate zone. But we have to get one more level. So I have to Hearth to Ogremar. Where's my Hearthstone? There it is. We have to Hearth to Ogremar. Q is a DPS. Yeah, it's gonna take forever. But you're right. That is the noble thing to do. Because we are a DPS, so I'm not actually a healer. I figured everyone would be in full heirloom, but apparently that's not true. It's not possible. Where is Dungeons and Raids, Dungeon Finder, a random classic dungeon? Oh, you recently deserted and cannot queue for 29 minutes. GG. GG. Cannot requeue for 29 minutes regardless, guys. So here are the 2 zones that I can go to. It's basically... Ungoro, Winterspring, or Silithus. So there's 3 choices. Let's just do Ungoro. The quest will be green to me. What do you guys think? Ungoro, Winterspring, or Silithus? Just fly to Moonglade from Ogremar and run into Winterspring, says David. Go to Silithus. There are some easy quests there in a Blasted Lands portal. I would go to Silithus, says Ghostbusters. The only problem with going to Silithus is my closest flight path. Speaking of flight paths, let's go to Razor Hill. Do Winterspring, Winterspring. Winterspring, Poon, Deserter, interesting. Oh my god, Timon. Let's see what flight paths we have unlocked and we'll take it from there. Moodle's follower says, what is Macho doing? It's a good question.
Playing Hearthstone.
He's playing Hearthstone. Apparently. This game auto gives you the Moonglade flight path. So then we should just go to Moonglade and run to Winterspring, I guess. So that's what we're going to do.
I'm also looking up cameras that can stream to YouTube. Trying to find a camera.
We have 77% of a level remaining. The flight paths are account-wide. Is that true, Bookshelf? Okay. Then we'll fly to Moonglade, and then we'll go into Winterspring. Confirmed, chat. Confirmed. Is Macho going Pirate Warrior? Are you going to be a Pirate Warrior, Macho? I don't think he knows what that means.
No, I'm not currently.
Speak, friend.
Alright, let's go.
Be safe.
WoW said, so it must be true. You have to buy the heirloom to get flight paths unlocked. It's like 30,000 gold. We're able to fly up to Moonglade at the very least. I don't think flight paths are automatically account-wide, but they offer an item to turn them into account-wide. Well, at the very least, we were able to get to Moonglade. This is my first time watching a live stream. What's up, Ron Jeremy? Ron Jeremy. It's definitely not your first time creating video content, but your first time watching a live stream. You are tripping. Glad to have you, Ron Jeremy. Welcome to the stream, bro. Did you play CS 1.6, Poon? No, I did not. I did not. Does Macho use a Razor Orb Weaver?
Yeah, that's what I play PUBG with.
So apparently, yes. I use a Logitech G600. How much longer are you streaming for, Poongoon? Probably not much longer, McDo. Probably not much longer. I might call it relatively soon, like perhaps when I arrive in Winterspring, to be honest with you guys. It is about 9.5 hours that we've been streaming so far, and I do want to get on early tomorrow. I had something pop up in real life today, which cut my streaming back. I wanted to start at like 11:30, and we ended up starting at like 2:30 or 3 o'clock, sometime like that. I'm not very happy about that. I wanted to start earlier in the morning. So tomorrow, we're going to be starting earlier in the morning like we're supposed to. So I should probably cut it relatively soon so I can get on at the right time that I want to get on tomorrow. Wow, he said my name? Of course, Ron. Ronald Jeremy. Dread Cucked says 645. What? Dread Cucked, I have no idea what you're saying. 645, what? Poon, I still have the Blood Knight tabard on my rogue. Do you think the account is worth money? I don't know. Can you not? I think you can still buy that, Kevin. Kevin, I think you can just go to the vendor and buy the Blood Knight tabard now, unfortunately. I see what you're saying, like from the old PvP ranks, but I think the tabard is still in game and you can get it really easily now. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Maybe I am wrong. Chloe Miller says 8675309. Jenny, who can I turn to? It's a great numerical value, Chloe. Ron Jeremy says, thanks, man. This is pretty dope. I haven't played video games in years. I just graduated college and now drinking and chilling to some old nostalgia feels. Play League of Legends. People tell me to play League of Legends sometimes, but I'm no good at it, bro. I play predominantly WoW on the channel, Ron Jeremy. I do stream 6 days per week. Every day except for Monday or Tuesday. And I typically always will stream WoW, but sometimes late at night, we do streams of games like PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds, Destiny, coming soon probably some Overwatch. But it's mostly WoW on the channel. I played League of Legends a long time ago with Macho, and we were not that good. We weren't shit, but we were not very good. The Blood Knight tabard was a tabard given to Blood Elf Paladins when they did the class to get their quest mount. It got class restricted to Paladin and Legion, but it is still equipped on my Rogue. Oh, that's cool. So, wait, so Kevin, if you unequipped it, you would never be able to equip it again. Is that what you're saying? Lofus92 says, I sent a dick pic. Thank you, Lofus. I appreciate that, man. Dalton says, being no good has never stopped you from streaming WoW or PUBG.
This really pisses me off.
Dude, you are life? Glad you found us, bro. Ronald Jeremy. If I unequip the tabard, it is permanently removed from my character forever. Might be worth something. Kevin, I'm sure it increases the value of the character. Without a doubt. To the right person, of course. To somebody who doesn't care, it's meaningless. And you never know in the future if there might come a time where you need to wear a tabard, like to complete a quest or to do a raid or something. And in that case, that would kind of suck, right? Because you'd have to unequip the tabard to equip it. You know how sometimes there's tabards or shirts or goggles with on-use effects that you need to complete quests. At that point in time, you'd be forced to remove the tabard. Take, for instance, the Shadow Moon Valley quest, where you have to wear the Illidari Disguise tabard. You would be forced to unequip the tabard at that point in time. But I'm sure it increases the value of the character somewhat. To the right person, to the right collector. I'm sure there's people that are after rare crap like that. For example, I don't know if you guys remember all the way back in Vanilla WoW, the Dartal's Rod of Transformation was an item that you get from Ashenvale questing. Only Alliance can get it. The Dartal's Rod of Transformation, it turns you into a Furbolg. I believe the item is no longer available in-game because the quests were changed in Cataclysm, but you can still have it on live, on retail, if you did it from, 8-10 years ago, and I think having that on your account increases its value. I could be wrong, I could be talking out my ass, but I'm pretty sure. Dartal's Rod of Transformation, which turns you into a Furbolg, that's another collector's item like that. Orchid Yellow says, hi, Poon. What's up, Orchid? How are you doing, man? Yes, you have that on your paladin. See, you know what I'm talking about. It's cool, isn't it? And as each day that goes by only makes that item more and more rare, right? People close their accounts that have that item on it, and no new players will ever gain that item. So, as time goes on, that wand will become more and more rare.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'm feeling it. Boy, take me to Winter Spring. Take me to church.
Boy, take me to the place where you update your fucking mods.
Boy, don't ever talk about my mods again.
Okay, I'll talk about my sign that's on the wall instead.
Are these furbogs not... They're not even aggressive anymore! Boy, Blizzard. Blizzard. They're not aggressive anymore, they're just unfriendly. The Timbermaw, they're unfriendly. Should check your mail before you log. If you need anything related, please let me know. Okay, dude, as soon as I get to the town, I will check my mailbox before I log out. Absolutely. 100%. Even Sense says they changed them. It's crazy, man. I can't believe that they're not aggressive anymore.
Sometimes, man.
So, was Winter Spring changed at all in Cataclysm?
Well, I don't know.
It sure looks different.
What?
The trees
There's no snow on the ground?
No, there's snow on the ground, but the trees just look, higher res or something? I don't know. Maybe I'm...
yes, higher res trees.
Maybe I've been hitting the pipe too hard. I don't know.
Hitting the old bong pipe.
Yeah. I did that zone on Warmain and they were unfriendly, or you get unfriendly by killing one mob outside. Those ones were never aggressive, were they? They were, I thought so. Dalton, I could have sworn that they were unfriendly.
I could have sworn, my nostalgia.
Play Warcraft 3 or GTFO, JK. WoW is slow-paced. I'm confused why anyone would play it. I'm so jaded. We play other games here on the channel, man. I guess.
Boy, we playing what people watch, and this is what people want to watch.
True. That is also true. Just for proof, I posted my armory in the Discord WoW section, Poongoon. Ignore the name. I was 13 when I made it. What, XX Dark Legolas XX? I cannot take this anymore. Questing starts in the western part at the dwarf camp.
I cannot take this anymore.
In the western part at the dwarf camp. You mean down here? Lofus, this little camp down here? I'll just come to the flight path and we'll log off in the inn so we can have something rested XP, right?
Right.
Play Warcraft 3, I would love to watch that. Maybe you'll see me play Warcraft 3 in the future, a custom game type. Somebody made PoongoonTV the game, a custom map in Warcraft 3. We've played it once on the channel. Other than that, you probably won't see me play it, though. Yes, it starts there? Okay, we can always run back tomorrow. At Denova Snowden, that's where it starts. I feel like I'm just a Blizzard bitch. I love Elysium, but I fanboy Legion too. Damn, Dayton. The return to innocence.
Damn, Daniel.
Damn, Dayton. The return to innocence. These might be new. Frostblood Treant. I think these are new. I don't remember seeing those in vanilla. Who am I kidding? This is all exactly the same. At Denova Snowden is where they start. Hyperbeast XD says, nice channel. Another nice channel is mine. Subscribe to my channel. I just started and I can't wait to have fun with all my followers. I'll be doing all kinds of fun things as soon as I get everything done. One thing that's done is your existence on this channel because you've been permanently banned by Macho.
Get the fuck out. No advertising your channel on our channel. Suck on a dick.
Poongoon, do you have any thoughts on Lazy Pockets and PayPay still streaming Legacy? Good for them. I wish them the best. They're taking a risk every day that they do it. But I think that they know that, and I wish them all the best luck. I thought Denova was hostile to Horde. Emily says, what server are you on? I want to join you. We are on Arthas. And what area are you in? I'm in Winter Spring currently, but our server name is Arthas. Oh, RPG Corsair, thank you, man. RPG says, I've been spending 2 hours trying to find your video. You've broken my mind and body. I'm sorry, dude. Thanks for looking. Alright, let me get into town. And let me check my mail. Homie wants me to check my mail before we log off. We have mail from Illest Killer.
Homie want me to check on my mail.
Oh, Illest Killer. Thank you for the bag. I already have full bags. Oh, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
Dude. Illest Killer sent me 850 belt, boots, wrists, shoulders, helmet, gloves, chest piece, finger, and legs.
Well, I guess I'll start playing my druid since you just got that. Gonna have to start leveling my druid now.
Illest Killer, that's a lot of gear, man. Thank you, Illest Killer. So as soon as I get to level 110, I have like a starter set basically. I have a full starter set of gear.
Fucking cat.
Thank you, bro. Thank you so much, Illest Killer. Alright, fam. So hold on. Give me 1 second to check something really quickly. Thank you. Like, seriously, Illest Killer. That's awesome. I'm 2NV says, bro, what do you think about mixing Call of Duty content with the WoW streams? I might mix in some Call of Duty content when the new Call of Duty game comes out. Later on. I
think we're going to check out the open beta in August.
Alright, guys. So, I'm looking
at...
Alright, I don't think any of my close friends are online right now. Or anybody that I consider to be something a YouTube bud. So I don't think we're going to raid anybody today. I am going to call the stream now, guys. We've been streaming for closer to 10 than 9 hours. But it is like 9.5 hours. I will be back tomorrow, guys. Around 11:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And we're going to stream for a long Sunday stream, okay? We're going to get maybe... I don't know how fast this is going to be. I don't know if we can get through Outland tomorrow. But we'll get as far as we can. It'll be pretty fun. It should be. I said before... why am I in small cam? Let's go big cam. I said before, and I'll say it again, guys. If you like these streams, please leave a like. It supports the channel. Please subscribe if you haven't. If you haven't clicked the dumbass bell, click the little bell thing, and it'll show you when I go live, so you can tune in. And check us out on Discord. Check us out on Twitter. And that's pretty much it. I thank you guys, as always, for being here. And I'll catch you later.